Hello, everybody. What's up? If you have any questions about this area of Mexico, please ask. Link is in the chat. I'll put it in again just in case. There we go. Back at the apartment, it is Monday morning now, 2 a.m. But this is the only time that you guys are up, so I figured I'd come on now and you can ask your questions, especially the doubters out there that say that I'm still in the United States when I've been here for over 3 months now. Hey, Maria, what's up? Go back to sleep. I ain't been to bed yet. It's 2 a.m. It was football night here. I was watching the games and I went out for dinner to La Fogata for like $6. I had a beef torta with everything combination, and I had hamburguesa, which is like a fake type of hamburger. Wasn't bad. I did a review, Google review on the restaurant. How you doing there, You'd Wish? You in Mindanao? Buong Buong, that's me. Yeah, there's a lot of doubters coming on saying he's not in San Cristobal, he's still in the United States. Ask me questions. I can even give you a views outside if you want. Somebody else is doing a live. Hey, Brett, what's up? Figured I'd just do a live so people would realize what the hell is going on here. Some people don't believe I'm here. Yep, I ate good. I'm drinking Diet Coke now. I had coffee. I'm all coffeeed out. They have real good coffee here. Like the best, man. You put 4 spoons in a coffee maker with a filter, and you can make a whole pot with that shit. Deborah Orad, hello. What's up? What's up, peeps? Yes, I am in San Cristobal. I'm in Barrio San Ramon, which I like it here. It's like in the outskirts of the town. But I have everything here, everything I need. Restaurants a block away. There's a San Antonio is like a hotel pizzeria place down the street. Oxos, which are like a 7-Eleven. Everything's within walking distance. What's good for me is I'm getting healthier because, man, I'm walking up, what, four flights of stairs, man, which is actually 8 sets of steps because you got to go 2 sets to get each floor. I'm on the rooftop. There's no elevator. But it's cold as hell here right now. It's about 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about, what, 7 centigrade? Today will be nice, though. But this is the only time I could come on live, and I promised everybody I'd go live within a couple of weeks, especially Steaming Turd and Christopher and the rest, them guys. Oh, he's not in Mexico, man. He's not there. I can turn the camera around and show you what the apartment looks like here. It's not bad. Nice place. Let me get to the camera here. Facing back. There we go. Boom. Changed, damn it. Okay, it changed. Okay, I'll open up the cam. Tabletop, kitchen table, window to my bedroom. I don't know why they put a window between the living room, kitchen area, and the bedroom. I just don't get it. And there's my kitchen over there, my fridge, and my door. Windows all the way around on the rooftop. For $250 a month, you can't beat this place, man. Just can't beat it. Nah, no vacation. I'm living here for what, another 3 months. It's not a vacation, it's a recon mission. It was to check to see how this place would compare to Baguio. And what it is, it's just a little bit too cold. Just a little bit too cold. About 10 to 15 degrees colder than it is in Baguio because of the elevation. As far as the food's great. No vacation you'd wish. It's not a vacation, it's a recon. Just checking out if I'd like to live here or not. This would be a second choice to Baguio. There's another city near here called Comitan de Dominguez. It's a little bit lower in elevation, so it's a little bit warmer. But it's not as hopping as this city here. This city here has a lot of tourists coming in. You meet people from all over Europe. A lot of Euro trash coming here. They're messing up the visa program where you might not get 180 days if you come back in again because what they do is they overstay and they sell shit on the streets and they dress like no shoes and shit, like hillbilly bums. Parties every Tuesday and Saturday. They have a rave, goes all night long. But the Wi-Fi, if you can get it, I had to wait over a month. But if you can get it, it's high speed, excellent stuff. I moved the router into here so I get a better connection. I had it in the bedroom. So I hope everybody's safe. I hope they're doing what they want to do. This is an ELE, right? You know what ELE is, right? Extinction event. The virus, keeping everybody inside with masks on and shit, you know. I see people driving their cars with masks on. That's retarded. I only wear them when I have to. Like if I go into OXXO, which is like a 7-Eleven, then I have to put a mask on. If I go into Walmart, I got to do the same thing. But on the buses and stuff, they say I just keep the mask on my chin. You know, if I have to put it up, I put it up. But other than that, it's pretty free. It's more freer here than it is in the United States right now. I'm waiting for people to get out of their houses and start doing stuff. You know? Get out, take a walk around the block, do something. Because if you stay inside, it's not good for you. It's really not good for you to stay inside all the time. I feel sorry for the Australians, man. They're locked down, totally locked down shit, you know. Yep. Let me turn this camera back around towards me. Hope y'all can hear me perfect out there. Should be able to. I can see the thing moving there. Back towards the front. Camera front. There we go. Boom. No, no vacation. No vacation. This is a recon. Was to come down here to find out if I would want to live here. And since hablo españoles, it's okay because I can get along. I can communicate with the people. I need to get a garrafón, which is the 20-liter bottle of water. I got to get one tomorrow. Have them entrega a mi departamento. Have them deliver it here. Because I don't want to walk down the street with a 20-liter bottle on my shoulder. Even though my back's getting better now. From when I got here, it was totally trashed from running from plane to plane with all my shit. So I could make Tuxtla by the 28th because I had that bet going. Anybody has any questions about this area of Mexico, which is about 100, it's about 100 miles north of Guatemala where I'm at, up in the mountains. But it's a big city. It's a pretty big city, about a 200,000 population maybe. Plenty of stores, tiendas, sari store, which is a tienda here. Same difference. Sorry is a tienda. Little stores. I got one downstairs where I get my eggs at. It's like 2.5 pesos per egg. So that's like 10 cents, about 10 cents an egg. Spam's expensive as hell, though. So if you want to have spam and eggs, it's cheaper to buy chorizo or longaniza. They have longaniza here. The food is awesome. I'm gonna get fat. Boo! Doody 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 doody. Got a guitar over there. See? Let's see if you can see it. On the sofa over there. See a guitar in the corner. I bought a new guitar. So I could practice while I'm down here. I was getting bored with stuff. You don't want to always go out and spend money every day, 20, 30 bucks, you know. You can get by on an income probably of about, if you want a budget, you can stay below 10 bucks a day here, you know. That's not including your rent, but still, you know, that's cheap as hell, man. Since I smoke, mine goes about 15 because I spend about 5, 6 bucks a day on cigarettes. Without the smoking habit, it would be dirt cheap. Shit, I spend as much on cigarettes as I do on food. 2 liter diet soda is like $1.50. Any questions? Anybody got any questions? You Bush is the only one that asked the question. Are you on vacation? No, I am not. I am on recon, checking the area out, checking things out. I went last night. I went walking around the neighborhood, found a couple of more restaurants, found a little like it's like a motel inn type place right off of the park here in San Ramon. It's called San Antonio. So I'm like a block and a half away from San Antonio's. Come on, where's all my trolls at that say I'm not here? They said, oh, that video you took it and uploaded it. You were there before. I uploaded one today from Friday with the music in the downtown area there, El Centro. A lot of beggars, though. There's a lot of beggars here. You just got to learn to be, I don't know, hardcore. Tell them no. Or they try to sell you stuff. You just tell them no. What am I going to do with that? No quiero. I don't want it. Cosa hacer con questo? What am I going to do with that? They try to sell you little dinosaur toys, and especially kids. A lot of kids selling shit on the streets here. Along with the hippie Euro trash. I seen a review on TripAdvisor of that place that I called the Bourgeoisie Cafe, Cafe Sarajevo. It's kind of posh. It's a posh place. The hipster bar is called La Revolution. Nobody wanting to answer any questions, huh? Okay, well, I'll sit here and wait for them to arrive, you know. Anybody wants to come up, here's the link again, if you want to come up on the panel. Boom. There's the link. Of course, since I'm El Cheapo in Chiapas, this is the free version of StreamYard. And it's not acting up because I'm using the Mexican phone for some reason. Plus, I got the router right here. So far, no freezing on that stupid shit, you know. It's the same time here as it is by where I live at in the United States in Indiana. It's Central Time. So it's 2:17 a.m. here. It's 2:17 a.m. there. At this time, I'm usually at the Dunkin' Donuts when I'm at home, but since I'm here, the coffee shops here aren't open. The last restaurant here closed at about near me at about 1. The Revolution Bar's just now about to close if I would have went there, but it's Sunday. You got to remember, it just turned Monday morning here. Got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. Go pay bills. Get in the queue. Go pay the bills. If you need to know, you actually don't need much cash to come if you're staying in like hotels and stuff, because you only need cash for the smaller stores where they don't take credit cards, and like paying your rent. You can change cash at C Banco up to 1,500 USD a month. They give you a pretty good rate, 1 peso less than what it is rated at today. So like if it's 21, they give you 20. If it's 20, they give you 19. Well, it's 16:26 right now. We'll go for about another 13 and a half minutes to half an hour, unless some of the trolls actually want to ask questions and get on my case or start showing up. Yes, I am Buang, but I'm not on vacation. And I got, there's a site called US TV Go you can go to, and you can watch all the US TV channels if you got Wi-Fi. Free. They want you to buy the NordVPN if you get certain channels, but if not, I just use Kodi. Fuck it. Halfway Harvey, how's it going, man? Got any questions? Here's the link again if you want to come up. Anybody wants to come up, come on up. Just proving the trolls wrong. Oh, he's not in Mexico. He's just doing videos that he did earlier and he sent them back. Yeah, I fly down here every other day just to make a video and then I go back home, yeah. Oh boy. That's center of town. That's pretty nice, man, at night. You just got, like I said, there's a lot of beggars though. I have no qualms about this city at all, man. You could walk down the street 3 o'clock in the morning, nobody bothers you. And since I carry that stupid cane with me that I don't even need, I only keep it because of the dogs. There's dogs and roosters here just like the Philippines. The streets here, though, the sidewalks are like cobblestone and shit, man. If you don't have, man, you could trip real easy. I got a good rooftop view here. It's kind of cold tonight, though, man. Damn, it's probably like, what, 7 degrees centigrade? Chilly. I got a hoodie on. Sitting in the house, I got a hoodie on. Then you got the people in the morning that come down the streets with their trucks. Sabor, sabor, sabor. Selling shit. Elotes, that's some good stuff. That's like corn with mayonnaise and shit thrown in. It's pretty good. Street food here is really good. I haven't gotten sick except one time. I went to a falafel place, and the dude there, man, he put too much hummus and shit in there, and it gave me upset stomach. Other than that, nothing bad's happened. Nothing stolen. I had a little kid trying to dig in my backpack when I was down at that Al Cafe Grano one night when I was recording that kid playing the guitar. And I caught him trying to sneak into my bag, but he was just going in the back pockets, like where people usually keep their money and their Visa and shit. All I had was telephone cords in there. So he wouldn't have got anything anyway. I go out now. I keep all my papers with me, though, because they're cracking down. They give you 180 days when you come in, but since people are making border runs and coming back and border runs and coming back, they're starting to crack down. They're going to stop giving people 180 days. I think. I don't know. It's all up in the air. If you treat the immigration officers nice and you dress nice when you show up, you shouldn't have any problems. But it all depends on which immigration person you get. Flights are dirt cheap, man. $112 it cost me to get here. And I found if I fly out of Cancun, which is east of where I'm at, instead of going to Mexico City, it'll even be cheaper. Straight to Chicago direct flight. That'll be towards the end of March. I'll be here till then. I got 3 people watching, but nobody wants to come up, huh? I'll give it about another 10 minutes. Nobody's even asking any questions, man. Like the rent's cheap, man. I'm paying, I knew it when I rented the place. I'm paying more than what it's supposed to be, because like this place isn't insulated and shit really good. It's nice, it's just, and the guy lets me smoke, so it's no big deal. But he's a cheap ass, man. He's got it where I got to turn the boiler on to get hot water so I could take a shower. So I got to go out on the rooftop here, walk around the corner, and turn on the boiler. Then when I'm done, he wants me to shut it off. Kind of shitty, man, just having to turn on hot water when you need it. But other than that, that's the only problem. Everything's included, electricity. I just got to pay for the Wi-Fi. It's 20. I checked my card. I paid for it with my card. It come out to like $26 and change for the month. But I had to wait for almost a month and a week. Yeah, about 5 weeks for them to install this shit. It's fiber optic coming all the way from Tuxtla. And the Wi-Fi here is pretty good, but you pay Telcel will kill you. It's like 500 pesos for only 16 gigs. That's like $25 for 16 gigabytes. With the router and apartment shit, that's $26 for the whole month unlimited. Barato, kuriput. Kuriput ako. Get the cheap shit, right? I have to go to the main market tomorrow to get some more avocados, man. They're cheap, like 3 for $1. Get them avocados, make some good avocado toast for breakfast. You'd be surprised, the brands here, like Sabritas is the potato chip brand. Tastes like Lay's. It's not like fake shit. It's pretty good. You can get bags of already cooked beans, refried beans, a bag of refried beans, refritos, frijoles, bios. You get it for like 75 cents. You put in a bowl, get yourself some chips, crackers, whatever. It's like a bean dip for 75 cents for bean dip. Big old bowl of it. Good protein. And no elevation sickness. I got lucky with that. For some reason, the elevation didn't bother me. Probably because I was out west in Arizona up in the mountains. Love their coffee, but man, if you get the good stuff, it's expensive. Like $7.50 for 2.2 pounds for a kilo. I usually get like a media kilo, half a kilo. Hey Ed, what's up, Ed? Come on up if you want, man. The link's in the chat. I'm waiting for all those trolls that come on them videos and say I'm not here, Ed. They say do a live, do a live. Well, I do a live and then they don't show up. Maybe I should do a premiere live and have it that way. Some other guys got Oh, it's nothing like that halfwit down here, man. This is real Mexico, man. You get, I wouldn't come to Mexico north of Mexico City, man. It's just not worth it. Too much crime, too much bullshit, man. You get south of Mexico City, man, it's like chill. It's chill, totally chill. Any place south of Mexico City, like Oaxaca, um, Puerto Escondido, places like, if you want to go to the beach, like hot, like the Philippines and stuff, like most people like, that's the places to go. Like Puerto Morales, Puerto Escondido, a little more expensive to live here. This is the cheapest state in the whole country of Mexico. Yeah, they got good clothes they make here. I always have vendors coming up to me trying to sell me shit on the streets. I tell them I got a jacket. I said I don't need one. Of course, I'm cheap. On the streets, I tell them I said I don't need one. We have Ed joining the show here. Of course, I'm cheap.
How you doing, man?
I'm cheap, man. Doing great. Living cheap. Living high on the hog.
So you're in
We have Ed joining the show here.
Oh, let me shut the thing off. Hang on. How you doing, man?
All right, man. Doing great.
Okay, I got that off. So yeah, I tried to go to San Cristobal. Man, it was about the time they had that farmer uprising.
Yeah,
it's quite
95, 96.
Yeah, I actually was going there, and the
Yeah,
place, the road was blocked off. I was in Merida.
Yeah, Merida's, it's like the second safest city in all of the Americas, man, including South America, Central America, North America. See, because the cartels have a deal there. They put their families there, and they say that's a safe zone. So there's no crime. But you know what? This part, San Cristobal, because of the Zapatistas, I mean, if you drive up and down the roads there, man, they're going to stop you and they're going to say they want 100 pesos towards their cars or something like that, But
no, I didn't get shaken down. Just the military had a roadblock, and there was soldiers. They said we could not.
Well, yeah, the people here won, man. They won the fight. It's part of Mexico, but they consider themselves like different from the rest of the country, and they are different. It's majorly, it's mostly like indigenous Mayans. So there's not a lot of hot looking women. There is hot looking women here, but it's not like the indigenous people. I don't know. You know what a regular Mayan looks like, right? Unless you're into short, chunky women, there's not that many. There's not that many hot chicks. There is some that are, living here that are pretty hot looking. Man.
When I was in Merida, I was accompanied by two local teenage girls, but who spoke, almost no English.
Oh yeah, you got to speak Spanish, man. You got to speak Spanish.
Yeah, well, I couldn't speak that much Spanish, but the girls, like, I don't know, these girls. This was in Merida City, They were kind of young and innocent and like really almost like street kids. They were, I don't know how old they were. I would say maybe 17 or 18, and they weren't all that attractive, but they were fun to be with because they took me around the city a bit.
Yeah, you can meet a lot of people here. You got a lot of beggars in this area too, man. They go walk around selling like those hoodies and stuff that they make, the indigenous.
Oh yeah. Hamacas. You remember that?
I don't know what they call them, man, but they're like
hammock. Hammock is a hammock.
Okay. Well, yeah, they sell all that shit on the streets. They try to sell you a piece of string for a jewelry, and try to charge you for it. I tell them, what am I gonna do with that?
You start to tie it around your wrist and all of that.
Yeah, I told them I don't wear that shit. Or they'll come up and try to sell you a woman's shirt. I go, no. I said, no tengo novia. I said, I don't have a girlfriend. Who the hell am I going to give it to?
Yeah, your Spanish seems pretty good, man.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's average. I mean,
yeah, it's survival level Spanish.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can communicate really good with the people here. I communicate with them. Like I was watching the football games today, and I went down to this restaurant. It's called La Fugata. It's like a taqueria, which is down the street down the street the other way. I didn't even know it was there, man. And I got a hamburguesa, which is like a
Yeah,
hamburger, and
yeah,
it's got ham on it too, though. And the fries are small as hell because I mean it was good, but they're small because hey Seth, welcome. Because the potatoes here are small, you know. I got small
yeah,
potatoes, so how they gonna make them long ass, big ass fries here, you know? But it was good. I had that, and I had a torta, which
yeah.
in
Good food.
in the Tex-Mex area, torta's like on a hard corn tortilla with like meat and stuff on top of it.
I know. Yeah.
But here it's not that way. It's like a big piece of bread, man, with like all kinds of meat and mushrooms and shit shoved in. It's good, good
Oh, yeah.
stuff, man.
They improvise. Yeah.
This city, this
I love Mexican food. I cook Mexican all the time. I eat a lot of beans and rice and tortillas and
Yeah, well,
you know.
you can buy beans in the bag already cooked here, man. Come on up,
Wow.
come on up, Nathan, man.
Yeah,
Nathan's here.
Nathan.
Come on up, man. I'm waiting for the trolls to show up, the ones that say, "Oh, you're not there, man. You're not there. You're uploading the stupid videos, and you're not there." I
Fuck, man.
uploaded, I
Can you
uploaded one.
imagine? Can you imagine how bad it is in Hammond right now?
Oh, I know. I got a house there. My brother, man, and he's starting my car up every other day. I got him starting my car up, man.
Yeah, yeah, you do. Yeah. God, I could never live there.
Fuck, it's cold here now. It's like 7 degrees centigrade, man, which is it's about 40, 41, 42 degrees. It's cold, man.
Really?
I got the oven going, man. I got the
Why
oven
is it
going.
cold? Well, I thought that place is pretty far south.
It
You're in
is,
the
but I'm 7,000 feet up, man.
Oh, yeah, that makes all the difference in the world. Yeah.
Yeah, and people told me, "Oh, don't go to Comitan Dominguez. You know, you don't want to go there. There's nothing to do." But yeah, it's 5,000 feet, so it's more like Baguio, you know. But here, this city is like hopping, man. I mean, you got Euro trash running all over the downtown area, man. And I'm talking, you know, the European trash type, you know. I met this nice Danish chick, her name was Kim. She was here.
Yeah.
She sat down. She asked if she could sit with me at that coffee shop. She sat down. She was talking with me and shit. She was going back to Denmark. And then after
Mhm.
she was in Denmark for about a month, she was supposed to go to Thailand. She does business, you know. Boom, Nathan. Nathan's here. What's up,
Hey,
homie?
what's up, Nathan?
Yeah, not much, mate. See, I lost the beard.
You shaved it down.
Yeah.
Not all the way though. Just trimmed it, right?
Yeah, well, pretty much. Well, I don't use razors anymore. I just use the hair clippers.
Yeah, you can get pretty close with them.
Yeah,
Mine starts.
Yeah,
enough for me.
I sometimes use that, but I don't have a really thick beard like you guys.
I cleaned up. I cleaned up about a week ago, and it's already growing all back now again. You know, I got it. I had pretty well trimmed up. It was out like this. You know, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I
People-
shave about once every 3 or 4 days.
Yeah,
I
people
don't
go,
have.
"Oh, it's dangerous there." There's no fucking man. I had one time 3 teenagers came up to me when I was waiting for my tamales down at the corner. You can get like 3 big fucking Rojas tamales, which is like chicken with like red peppers and shit on the
Oh man,
inside.
those are great.
They're the bomb, man. This area is known for the tamales, man. That's what the indigenous
I
Mayans
love
like.
those.
They like the maize. They like the corn and shit, you know. So
Yeah, I do too.
I was waiting, and they come up to me and they ask me, "You got any money?" And I go, "Yeah, I got money." I'm talking in Spanish though, right? I says, "Yeah, tengo dinero para the tamales, right? It's for the fucking tamales, right?" And then he
Mhm.
started speaking English to me. He goes, "Oh, you got money, but you can't give it." I said, "Go get a fucking job, man. Leave me alone." And they just walked away, man. They didn't give me no fucking hard time, man. But you got a lot of beggars, like I said, a lot of beggars. And the barber that I went to here, I should have fucking recorded that, but I went there to get a line, you know, because it was hard because I couldn't see in the mirror that I have here. Because I bought these 2 little lights at Walmart that hook on the mirror where you got like a brighter light, you know. So now I can get the line when I do the bottom part, you know, with the razor. I had to order razors from Amazon Mexico because you can't buy the razor blades anywhere, man, for a double edge. You know, you can get the fucking cheap ass ones, but with my beard, they don't work.
Yeah,
So far,
The
I
old
bought
double edges, they're the best
yeah,
of the best too.
yeah. That's all I use. Double edge razor. Fuck it. Man.
Yeah.
I got the electric clippers with me, and I use the double edge to clean it up all the way. But I
Yeah, I
did get
use
a
Yeah,
clippers.
I've I haven't used a razor for 5 or 6 years, man.
I
Clippers
can't.
only.
Yeah, I can't use those cheap ass fucking razors, man. They're
Well,
not even. I don't use.
it's a pain in the ass, isn't it? You know,
Well, they get plugged up right away with my coarse ass hair. I got coarse ass hair, right? I got like bro. I got hair like the brothers, man. So when I shave, I'll get like ingrown hairs and shit if I don't get it right, And then with those cheap ass razors, they clog up real quick. I'd have to use two just to shave one
yeah,
time.
you have to keep them rinsed. You have to use a bowl of water.
They're full of
Well,
shit.
Yeah, it's not
that's why I
worth it.
don't. That's why I don't shave ingrown hairs.
Yeah, that's what happens. You get the ingrowns, The hell.
Mm.
Then you're sitting there itching all the time, man. But yeah, the COVID. You know what I'm thinking? This is more like a ELE. Wouldn't you think it's more like a ELE, Nathan?
What's that?
ELE?
Extinction level event, man. It's pissing me off, man, that they're having the Olympics in Beijing, man, and they're still going to honor Beijing for the Olympics.
Right.
Extinction level event.
Yeah, this virus, it keeps mutating, and they keep wanting to take more shots, more. Everybody's going to get it. Fuck, that's all there is to it.
Well, yeah, I think I got it. I mean, I was a couple of weeks ago. I heard you, or anyway, a couple of weeks ago, my throat just closed up, man, and I tried to get medical help. Right now, I'm in U.S.
Mm-hmm.
and I got good insurance and everything. But I couldn't even get in to see my primary doctor. I just needed antibiotics. I knew I needed that fast. Man, there was no place to go. Everybody. Even like the fireman said, don't go to a hospital. Don't go to a hospital. You'll be there all day. You might even get worse. And then somebody.
My daughter had the shit 2 weeks ago. She's okay now.
Yeah, I don't think the Omicron is anything to worry about, but it can be depending on your your health. If you have good health.
Yeah, well, we really don't know. It keeps mutating, man. What happens if? Hey, what's up, Brett? But it keeps mutating. What happens if it mutates where it gets stronger? I mean, now it's easier. It's easier to catch. It's easier to catch, but it's weaker. It's more spreadable, but it's weaker.
Right.
What happens if it gets stronger all of a sudden or something?
Well, that will be an extinction level event. Yeah, we'll all be fucked.
We all keep fucking around with the damn, enhancement shit. What the fuck they call that? Enhanced. What the hell were they doing in that lab with Fauci and shit? Supplying them the money there. I forget the term.
Gain of function.
There you go. Nathan always. Gain of function, man. Why would you want to make a fucking disease stronger than what it is, unless you're going to use it for a bioweapon? I mean,
that's probably what they were messing around with in China at first. Thinking.
Yeah, but Gates and Fauci were sponsoring their fucking asses, man.
Yeah, well,
I don't know what to think.
That Nigel Farage just, I just seen a clip of him talking about they found an email going around with saying that they probably leaked the goddamn thing by accident.
Yep. Hey, Chris G, what's up, man? Never ever? Okay, never ever. Never ever. That's in the history, right? But you know what? We learn from history. Sometimes we get it wrong, They got it wrong this time. I mean, you guys got to get out, walk around, and do shit, man. I went out today just because I was bored sitting in the house fucking watching the football games. I said, you know what? It's halftime. I'm going to go out and get something to eat. I told the girl, I said, yeah, para levar, to go,
Hey, I think Merida would be nice this time of year, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's a little bit cooler now, but usually it's like 100. It's like Vegas. It's like 104,
Yeah,
100,
yeah, I know it
108.
gets hot and humid as hell in summertime,
There,
but now
there's
it's
there's a
January. How is Merida now?
there's a Walmart here, right? If I wanted to be warm tonight and not be in the cold,
Mhm.
I could have went to the Walmart at 6 o'clock this evening. I could have hopped on a Colectivo, which costs $3 and
Yeah,
fifty
yeah, I
cents,
know what they are. Yeah,
and it would have took me down to Tuxtla, which is the capital, bigger city now,
yeah.
and it's like 80 something in the daytime there and 60 something at night. It's
How,
four, it's 40,
how do
it's 40
you pronounce that?
Colectivo, Tuxtla Gutierrez.
Tuxla, Tuxla Gutierrez.
Yeah, if you like hot weather, that would be the place to live, man. It's cheaper than Merida because it's in this state, Chiapas. It's got, this
Okay.
place is legal prostitution too, you know it, right? It's legal.
Yeah, I thought it was legal in Merida years ago.
Well, it depends. Each state has its own laws. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
It's just like the United States. This is the United States of Mexico, you know?
Yeah,
That's why when
yeah.
you tell
Right.
people, they go, "Where you from?" Don't say you're from America because this is fucking America, Central America, right?
There were a lot of young prostitutes in Merida, but and a lot of them they were kind of cute because they were young, but man, they just looked so. So many of them looked like they hadn't had a bath in so long.
Yeah, well,
And
that's
they
what
were
you
nice. They
take
were
them to your
nice.
apartment, take them to your apartment, and throw them in the shower.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I did that once or twice. I said a lot of times, well, a few times anyway. I said, "Hey, you can get cleaned up in my hotel room,"
I,
And
I
some,
I had I had two or three come up to me and ask me fiesta, and I go, "No fiesta más, soy viejo." I said, "I don't party anymore. I'm too old, right?"
yeah, is that the
Because
word for it now? Siesta.
a fiesta, the party. You want to party? Just like United States. Hey, you
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
go
yeah.
party? Yeah.
Right,
But the
right.
thing is none of them have any IDs. So how do you know how old they are?
No, no, I never did. I never did. I
If
mean,
if they're not if they're not over 16, you're breaking. Well, they got to be 18 here, technically in
uh,
Mexico, right? But the United
yeah,
States, but the
I
United
think so.
States, but the United States law is 16, right? So if you bang somebody that's under 16 years of age and you go back to the United States, you can be prosecuted for that shit later. So I don't fuck with them, man. The only thing I hate
Yeah,
about this place is they don't have massage parlors like they do in the Philippines and shit.
yeah.
I haven't seen. I seen one spa, but it was an actual spa. It wasn't a massage parlor. It was a fucking spa.
Oh, oh.
I mean that there's no massage parlors here, man. You see like indigenous or indigente, which means
Yeah, yeah.
that means like
Indigenous.
poor. No,
Oh,
indigente. Indigente is different. That
yeah,
means
indigent. Okay, yeah.
indigent, yeah, indigents,
Got
like
it.
fucking homeless people and shit, walking around. But you know what? What's messing it up down here is all that Euro trash coming over, man. Like they'll come over here, man. They walk around with no fucking shoes, and they got like these sarapes wrapped around them and shit. They look like hippies from the '60s. And
Yeah, yeah.
many people tell me, "Oh, you look homeless." I should show you these motherfuckers with the Rastafarian dreads and shit, walking around here, man. This is if you're a stoner and a vegan, this is your paradise, man. Because there's like two or three vegan restaurants every fucking block, man. If you're a
Damn.
vegan, yeah. I mean, and you can get anything you want here. They have parties every Tuesday and Saturday night after Bar Revolution closes. They have a thing called Pandemia. It's a rave that goes on all night till like 7, 8 in the morning, man. And they
Oh,
got
kind of like a rave.
it is a rave. And the fucking techno they play, the thing about it is techno's not bad if they mix it up, man, but it's the same boom, 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 boom,
Yeah,
boom,
yeah.
boom, all fucking night long, man. I got a couple of fucking chicks I ran into there that I hooked up with, but other than that, I haven't messed with it. I've been flirting with the water girl that sells the bottled water down the street. Her name's Samira, right?
Mhm.
I call her La Princesa de Arabia, right? I've been hitting on that, man. She's been like,
Your pronunciation is good. Yeah, it's good.
she's she's been kind of flirting back with me, so that would work out pretty good, man. She's pretty nice. She's not like fucking a 10, You know, she's more like about a 6,
Yeah,
but you
and I
know,
don't
go ahead.
think anybody's anybody's a 8 or a 9 or 10
Yeah,
there.
but look at me. I'm 66 years old. Now
Yeah,
I can't be that fucking picky. You know what the fuck?
yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. No, I get you.
I had this one old lady. I mean, she was old. She's like older than me. Come down at that restaurant. She's sitting there telling the beggars were coming up, and she's yelling at me, "Don't," because I give them like maybe 2 pesos, right?
Yeah,
Which is
yeah.
which is 10 cents. And that was if they didn't ask. You know, if the people that ask, I don't give them shit. You know,
Hmm.
this one kid was walking by, and I had a peso sitting on the table, and he goes, "You want to buy this?" And you know, he's telling me in Spanish, "You want to buy this?" He had this little like leopard toy, and I go, "Well, what the hell am I going to do with that?" You know, I go, "Cuesta espero para ti." I said, "This is waiting for you, right?" I said, "Go ahead, take it." And she got mad. She goes, "What are you giving him money for? He won't learn how to work. He won't never get a job. He won't go to school. His parents are supposed to." She's telling me in Spanish all this shit. And I go, "I know," but I told the next one to come up. I said, "Listen." I said, "Listen," I'm talking to him in Spanish. I said, "Listen to me, man." I go, "You need to learn a trade. You need to learn how to sell something that people need, not this stupid shit. Or you need to you need to go to school." I go, "If not, you're going to be living on the streets all your life, right?" I said, "Now this is a lesson. I'm teaching you a lesson, right?" I said, "Did you understand what I told you?" And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, here. I pay you for the fucking listening to the lesson." I gave him 2 pesos. She got mad at me for that too.
Yeah, yeah. I've been scolded for that before by local people. You know, give some girls some pesos, not even asking for sex or anything, and
No, 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 no.
and
I
then
bought the
somebody will come
sandwich.
up and say, "Hey, don't do that." You know.
I had a joke going at the coffee shop, man, for like, I ran it into the ground for like over an hour, man. It's like 10, 11, 12-year-old girl. I don't know how old she was. She's indigenous, but she just walked
Right.
straight up to the table and said, "Buy me a cup of coffee with milk," right? And
Yeah, yeah.
I looked at her, I said, "You sure?" I said, "Seguro?" I said, "No, no quieres chocolate?" I said, "You don't want chocolate instead, you know, right? Hot chocolate?" And she said, "No, she wants coffee with milk." I said, "Okay." So I told the waiter, I'm like really good friends, named Tomatillo. I said, "Hey," I said, "Quiero un café con leche para mi esposa." I said, "I want a
Hmm.
coffee with milk for my wife,"
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
And she
yeah. I
sits
can
down at the end of
understand that.
and she sits down at the end of the table, and you know, the coffee probably cost me like 28 pesos, probably a buck 40 maybe. I don't know what the fuck it cost. I don't care, but it was worth it because everybody from then on, like these older women would come up and try to sell me a shirt or a fucking poncho or something, right? And
Yeah, yeah.
I go, "No, primero preguntar mi esposa allí." I said, "First, you have to ask my wife over there, right? You know?"
Right. Yeah, yeah.
And everybody look at me like I'm fucking crazy. I go, "No, it's up to my wife, man." Every time they come up or they beg for money, I go, "No, primero preguntar mi esposa." And I
Yeah,
point at
yeah.
this fucking
Where'd you
12-year-old
learn your
girl.
Where'd you learn your Spanish at?
I took
Driving
7 years.
taxis.
Yeah, what I took 7 years in school, man. But then when I went to Italy, it fucked it up because I learned the Italian and I mixed the Italian words in there. Like
Yeah,
to find something, I couldn't figure out the word for to find here, right? Like in Italian, it's
good
trovare.
Scott.
Well, no, it's trovare in Italian, right? Like
Yeah,
trovo,
in
I'm
Spanish it's
looking for.
buscar.
No, no, no. To buscar. Okay, that's you want to buy something, right? Okay, but what's
No,
used to find?
I thought comprar was to
Yeah,
buy.
yeah, 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 yeah. But Scott, what are you looking for to buy though?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
looking for something though, like just for anything, is encontrar. So like encontro, right?
okay.
Okay, I'm looking for, right? Encontro.
Yeah, man, geez. You sound like you know a
Encontrar.
lot more Spanish than I do.
Well, I'm learning more
You
as I stay here. If I was to stay here longer, I'd
Yeah,
be speaking like a Mexican, you know.
you would have picked up a lot driving a taxi, eh?
Yeah, well, that's why people used to call my cab company a lot when I was in the United States too. The Spanish people that didn't speak it, they'd call my company because it was listed as we spoke Spanish too, you know. So,
se habla español.
like, ¿a dónde vas? Where are you? Where are you going? Right?
Right.
¿A dónde estás? ¿Qué calle? ¿Qué número de calle? Right? See, but like here, like even the word city, I was calling it a città at first, which it's not. Città is Italian. It's ciudad, right? The words are similar though, man. Like vaso and
Yeah, yeah,
bicchiere.
they are. They
Like
are.
here, ashtray, you ask for a sendeserio, right? Sendeserio. Like when I'm ordering my coffee, I say, "Ah, también sin deseo." Also, bring me an ashtray, right? And when I'm sitting out there, but
Spanish
yeah,
in Europe is easier for me to understand for some reason. I don't know why.
well, different accent. It's a total different accent, man. Here they speak three fucking languages, man. I don't even understand, man. It's all
Oh
Mayan
yeah,
shit.
they got Mayan, Aztec,
Well,
and much
it's
more.
called Tetuatliclan or something like that. It's
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
them.
yeah. They got all kinds of tribal languages.
Some of the people that speak with each other here don't understand what the other person's fucking
Oh yeah,
saying, man.
yeah,
It's because of the
Like the
indigenous.
Philippines, just like the
Yeah,
yeah.
Philippines.
it's like somebody speaking Cebuano to somebody that speaks Tagalog, Tagalog,
Yeah.
and they got all them fucking dialects and shit. It's the same thing here, man. And you know, I might before I go home. I'm supposed to go. I got to be out of here by the 28th of March. If I don't, I overstay, and then so that's why the Euro trash is fucking it all up. They overstay their visas, okay, and then they sit here and they sell shit on the streets, like they make fucking the little shitty ass jewelry like other people are selling. They do the same fucking thing, and they're selling
Shit.
shit, or they're doing street music, like sitting out playing guitars trying to make money, or basically begging and fucking like the other people, right? And they're overstaying. So now it used to be automatically when you landed at the airport, they'd stamp your visa for like 180 days. They're starting to crack down on that shit. So like I could have made a border run to Guatemala and then come back across the land border and get another 180 days. Well, I'm not even going to try it because they're not letting you do it anymore. They're giving you like 2 weeks. And you have to have an itinerary. You got to have hotels booked and all that shit, right? They're starting to crack down. It's going to change because what they're trying to do is eliminate all the fucking trash coming in. I mean, it's like any country, they don't want fucking trash. They want people that are going to spend money and shit. Like, look at me, I'm renting an apartment, I'm buying from the local stores. I went to
Right.
the restaurant today and bought shit. And like I said, you really don't need cash when you come. You need like a little bit of startup money, and that's it. Because you can use your card at most, like these Oxos. I can go pay my phone bill at the fucking Oxo. I don't have to go downtown. I'd like to go downtown though. I'll go downtown to Telemex to pay my Wi-Fi.
At the
But
convenience store.
yeah, it's like a 7-Eleven. It's called OXO, OXXO.
Oxo. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can pay.
OXXO or something.
Yeah, that's the only place that I have to actually fucking put my mask on, and they really don't. They don't really. You keep it down on your chin or whatever. They don't care as long as you got one with you. You know what I mean? I mean, it's ridiculous, man. I see people walking down the fucking street outside with a fucking mask on.
Yeah,
Why
it's
would you
stupid.
do that? I
There's
mean,
no
that's fucking.
reason.
And at this altitude for me, man, coming up and down these fucking stairs, man,
That's
my
rough.
legs.
I know. I know. Yeah,
No,
it's not.
my legs are getting back in shape, like skating shape, man. When I used to do fucking hockey and shit, my legs are getting strong again, man. Fuck
You used to
that
play
cane.
hockey?
Oh yeah, that cane. I don't even need that fucking cane anymore. My back's healed, all healed, but I still carry it with me anyway because of the fucking dogs.
Yeah.
You'll
They
come
got a
out.
lot of loose. Go ahead.
You'll come down out of that that altitude, mate. You'll be like the wild man from fucking Borneo.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
probably be like hyper strong when I come down from up here, right? Fucking
Yeah,
7,000.
because you're utilizing your oxygen a lot better, and your body gets used to it.
Yeah, I feel a lot stronger, man. I really do. I feel a lot stronger than I did. Well, fuck, I was in a car fucking what, 14 hours a day when I was back in Hammond. Now I'm walking every fucking where, man.
Mm.
The only place I don't walk is Central is pretty far from where I'm living at here. But this place is like another little city within a city. It's like neighborhood within a city, but they got every fucking thing here, man. They got their own little fucking park. They got their own little fucking church. You got your own tortillerias. You got your tamale shops, your taquerias. Like I said, I found out today. I walked to the other side of the park. I never went to the other side of the park here before. There's a fucking hotel pizzeria there. It's like a inn that's a pizzeria, and there's another little fucking taqueria there too, where you can buy food and shit, man.
You know,
Like,
I always thought that the Mexicans, they know how to build things, man. You know what I'm saying?
well, they didn't build this place, right? I'll tell you what. There's a gap in the
No, but
roof.
I'm talking about when it comes to hotels and you can get a cheap hotel and the place looks damn good. It looks like a renovated,
I
you
don't
know,
care what anybody says, man. When I first get to any country I go to, the first place I go to is a hostel. I go to a hostel first. I don't care where the fuck I'm at, man.
what for?
a hostel, not a hotel, but a
Oh, a
hostel.
hospital. I thought you said hospital.
No, a hostel. Like when I was here, the
Yeah,
first 30
yeah,
days.
yeah. Youth
First
hostel,
30
like yeah.
you meet a lot of people from other countries that speak
Right,
English and shit,
right.
and then
You're
they
right.
trade off advice with each other and shit, and you learn a little bit that way, and you learn about people from the other countries. That's why I know it's mostly
Right. When I
Europe.
was young, I used to do that in Europe a lot.
There was this French girl that showed up at the hostel right before I was leaving, and she was going to live with the indigenous Mayans for a month. And I said, "What are you like in a Peace Corps or something?" She said, "No, I just volunteered to do it." And I said, "Good luck, because I mean, shit, she goes out in the fucking jungle with them motherfuckers. You never know what the hell the fuck's gonna happen with her. See, that's the problem with this area here. They treat their women really bad, man. That's why I was walking downtown by there's a street called El Niños Heroes. You know what that is, right? During the
Child,
Spanish-American War,
child
they
of
had
something.
yeah, it's the kid heroes, right? During the
Oh,
Mexican-American War, when we were coming into Mexico and we were all the way down to Mexico City, there was one like standoff they had where the kids were fighting against the Americans, right? So they named that street, El Nino Hero. All the streets here are named after events. Like you got uh, Calle Septiembre de 16, which is the 16th of
that's
September.
everywhere in Mexico. Has streets
Well,
like
that's
that.
that's the 16th of September. Well, that's their Independence Day. So they got
Yeah.
Cinco de Mayo Street. They got something for barrio. All the streets are fucking named after some kind of event. But uh, like that restaurant's on Insurgentes Avenue. That's Insurgents Avenue where they had. Like I said, they won here. They actually won against the country of Mexico. We were as far south as Mexico City when they had that Niños Heroes fucking. They were in this church. And they were like holding off the Americans with at the church. Some kids were fighting. That was way back in the day. But yeah, I went down there and I seen a mural on the wall. Somebody spray painted in English, man, and I'm thinking, what the fuck? It said, "Our pussy, our choice." Right? No, what it is?
For real. Yeah, you
No,
said, yeah, I remember you talking about there was a
but it
like
said I was coming from.
liberation, you know,
Yeah, but I
women's
was coming.
rights reached all the way down to southern Mexico.
Yeah, there was this old lady, man. Last time I was at the coffee shop, I was joking with that Tomatil guy. I go, "Hey, where's my vieja esposa? Where's my old wife at, man?" Because she was on this fucking like microphone with a speaker, and she's screaming about how women's rights and this and that and da 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 da. And then, she just went on and on and on. It's giving me a fucking headache. I told her, "Man, I gotta go. This is giving me a fucking headache, man."
Where was this? Was this outside or inside?
Yeah, I was outside. I was sitting outside at the coffee shop, and she was at the park across the street, man. She's just
Oh
screaming.
shit.
And she's like maybe like fucking 80 years old, and she's screaming into this fucking mic about women's rights and shit and stuff, because they have like I said, the women, they treat the women like shit here. That's why, it's kind of hard to talk to a girl. You say hello to a girl walking down the street, they look at you like, what the fuck, is he gonna beat me up or what?
I guess things have changed there.
No, I mean, but they're getting like really women's lib. There's a lot of lesbians living here. It's crazy,
Uh,
man. But I mean, that mural I saw, that was like really, really disgusting. It said, "Our pussy, our choice," and shit, sprayed in big black spray paint. And I'm thinking I was getting ready to tell a cop, you should fucking paint over that shit. And I said, you know what? I'm not going to get involved. Fuck it. That's one thing you do. When you come to another country, don't get involved in their shit. Just do what you got to do.
Of course
Just
not.
do what you got to do. Stay chill and don't argue with anybody like them kids. I told them, I said, yeah, I got money. It's to pay for my fucking tamales. And they just laughed and they fucking walked away. I didn't have to. I only one guy I had to cuss out. He was following me down the street when I was at that hostel, right? And he kept following right behind me as I was walking and shit. And I told him, I said, dude, what's up, man? And I said, I had to tell him in Mexico City dialect. I said, no está chingando, way. Right? So in other words, I did it with the fucking actual
Yeah.
pronunciation Mexico City, right? Because he doesn't know you. There's people, you look at Mexicans here, they look like United States people. It's the same color skin and everything, just like gringo. They go gringo. I go, no, I'm not a gringo. Soy un güero, un pinche güero. Right? I'm the skin of the pork, right? I got pig colored skin, man. Pinche güero. I'm joking around with them. Bromienda. That's what you say. I'm joking, right?
Mm-hmm. Bromienda?
Bromiendo. I'm joking.
Bromiendo.
Yeah. That's how you say joking. But I mean, the thing is that's the only guy, and he was like a homeless fucking dude, but I think he was gonna try to fucking pickpocket me or something, So I told him, I said, hey, don't fuck with me. And that's in Mexican dialect. Non está chingando, güey. That means don't you fuck with me. That means like we're gonna get ready to throw punches here in a second,
How do you say that? No chingando?
Non está chingando, güey. That's dialect for Mexico City.
No está chingando. Chingando me.
Chingando way. Way is like man.
Chingando
Don't fuck with me, man.
way. Okay.
Yeah, way. That means don't fuck with me, man. And I told him that, man, and he turned around, walked the other fucking way, left me alone. I mean, it's chill. You jump on the bus. You know what? I don't understand. This is fucking crazy. When you get on a bus here, you don't pay them up front. You don't pay until you get off.
Right.
Yeah, I jumped on the wrong bus, man, and fucking the guy says, "Oh, this is the wrong bus," and so I jumped out. He didn't make me pay. They don't make you pay till you get off, man. It's only like fucking 8 pesos. That's like 40 cents. I asked him. I said, "Are you going to fucking San Ramon?" He ended up fucking taking me all the way to the goddamn the other market where they got the supermarket in Chedraui, whatever the fuck they started. There's a fucking Little Caesars Pizza there and shit. He dropped me in the middle of fucking a busy street, man, but it was fucking where I didn't know the area at all, man. So I had to keep asking people, where's the fucking bus? They said, there's no bus that goes to San Ramon from here. He said, you got to go downtown first. I go, okay, well, where's the bus that goes downtown? So I took the bus back all the way back to fucking El Centro. I could have paid a cab fucking $2, but I don't like paying these guys $2. They're charging more than the rest of the whole fuck. This is the cheapest state in Mexico, and they charge 10 pesos more than anywhere else in Mexico, man. But, what the fuck is MZHE Vicfas Voom Ong? What the hell is that? Voom Ong? What language is that, man?
That's just some shit, man. I've seen that a lot.
Nathan, do you know what the hell that is? Is that a spammer or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, spammer.
But
anyway.
I like Merida, Summers are rough there, but I kind of like it. It's a big city and a lot of people speak English. And
well, that's because the half of that city is fucking expatriates, expats,
Well, yeah, they got a lot, yeah.
You got that guy Jose Ortega. He runs the channel from there, man. There was somebody tonight that was streaming from the fucking Central Zocalo. They had a fucking stream up. It said Cams of Mexico, and they were streaming from a fancy hotel by the Zocalo. They had fucking 2 people watching the fucking square.
Did you get any dental work done yet?
No,
that's a spam bot. That's a spam bot, man.
Is that what it is?
Rid of it. Yeah.
Get rid of it? Okay, let me see what I can do here. It says
you don't have to worry about it.
Put in timeout or block user. I'll block user on that one there. There we go. Boom.
Yeah.
There we go. No more spam bots, huh?
Yeah, they've been going on for a couple of months all over the place, right?
What the fuck does that mean? That fucking dot shit that they put there. What the hell was that?
It's nothing. It's just nothing.
It's like
it's all over. They have it all over I've seen it on many channels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just, like I said, I watched the football games and shit and stuff, and the Kansas City Chiefs game, man, it was fucking boring anyway. You knew Kansas City was gonna win. Fucking Big Ben, the rapist. I didn't want to watch his ass. I was glad he lost, man. He was brought up for rape 3 times. He paid the women off. You know that, right?
Yeah, he's lucky. He's lucky he could pay him off.
Yeah, Roethlisberger. He's a fucking rapist, man. And they're gonna put him in the fucking Hall of Fame. What the fuck? What I like though is my US TV Go works here, man. You just type in your browser, like you got StreamYard.com here. You type in your browser ustvgo.net, not .com, .net, and you get their fucking menu. And most of the channels you can watch without their NordVPN, but the other ones they want you to put the NordVPN in. So the shit I can't get on Kodi, like USA or something like that, or WeTV, I can go there and watch TV for free. I don't have to pay for TV at all.
Oh, okay. I'm checking it out right now. It says US TV. I got to download the app.
No, there's no app. You right in, you use your Chrome browser. You got Chrome on your phone?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And then you just stream that to the TV to download your smart TV share content share and hook it up and you can watch it right on your
Okay.
TV.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got the website. Yeah. I didn't know about that. There's so
Now
many.
they want you to pay that $5.99 a month for that NordVPN, but the ones that I can't get, like they won't let you watch. I don't think you can watch USA on that one. You can watch WeTV and Sundance on that one. Okay. And
Yeah. I think
oh,
Sundance has some good shit.
yeah, they had some good movies on tonight. They had A Few Good Men and what was the other one they were doing? They were doing two of them. Deep Impact with Morgan Freeman. I checked it out for a
I haven't
second.
seen that. Is that any good?
That's an older movie, man. That's where it's like Armageddon, kind of like that movie
Oh,
Armageddon.
Morgan Freeman, he's usually good.
Yeah, he's the president.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe I didn't see it.
isn't that with Bruce Willis where they sent a drilling rig up?
That's Armageddon. This one
Oh,
has
okay.
this is the one that's got Morgan Freeman's the president, and they sent up this fucking spaceship called the Messiah, and try to do the same thing. And the guy that plays in Apocalypse Now, Robert Duvall, he's the captain of that ship. So
Right.
it's basically the same thing, extinction event, thing. They named the comet Ellie, ELE.
I've been watching the Fabulous Fairy Freak Brothers, on
Yeah,
Tubi.
you watch it on YouTube?
Tubi.
Tubi?
Tubi.
Tubi
Yeah.
TV.
You
Yeah,
should try
Tubi
to
TV.
you should try that US TV Go and see if that works in fucking Australia, man. That one in Kodi, I've been using the app on Kodi. You install it, you got to type in the add it to your repository in Kodi. It's called the Crew, and it's got like Ghost and Crew. Crew's got everything. You can get live football games, everything on that motherfucker, man. NHL live games, shit. So I'm not missing out now. I was at first till I figured out which ones to go to, because that other shit that other TV crap I had didn't work, man. That for the football games, that NFL stream hyphen shit didn't work down here. It was blocked in Mexico, man. Every country you go to, I guess, is different, different kind of apps can work. They all want you to use a fucking VPN. No fucking VPN. I ain't paying for shit. I'm cheap.
Was it USTV.net?
USTVGo.net. And some of the stations will come up that you can watch, and someone will say they want you to install NordVPN. But the Crew on Kodi, man, they got everything there, man. They got the USTV Go, they got 24/7 TV on there. They got all the shit, man. They got sports. You put on sports, and it gives you live sports, man. You can watch soccer matches and all kinds of shit.
No, I can't search it while I'm on here.
You got to type it into the browser too. Just like it says StreamYard.com, you just put in USTVGo.net, not .com, .net. That's how you get it.
Yeah.
You
But
can
I'm on
open
my
up a new
telephone.
tab.
I can't. I'm on my telephone.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's one thing I was going to invest in down here again. I was going to get me another laptop, and I said, fuck it. I got two phones. What do I need a laptop for, And I can stream it to the TV here, so what the fuck? I don't
I
know.
like using a laptop. It's just easier for me to use.
Well, I was having trouble last live stream. I went on, I think it was whose live stream was I on? I was on somebody's live stream. And for some reason, I kept freezing up and shit with my American phone, man. They're both the same. They're both LGs, right? But for some reason, I was freezing up with the American phone. And with this Mexican phone, I'm not having any problems. It's going through Telcel. That's their cellular here. Their Wi-Fi is pretty fucking good, but like I said, it's expensive. 500 pesos a month for only, it's actually 8 gigabytes, but they had a special going where they gave you double, where it was 16. So this last time I just paid 200 pesos, which is what, $10 for a month, and I only got like 4 gigs of data, but I'm using the Wi-Fi at the house. So what the fuck? I don't need all that extra data. Yeah, man, I could walk out on the rooftop right now and look down the fucking street. It's fucking, it's what, 3 o'clock in the morning now? Now you're going to get the dog's going to start fucking barking in about, a half an hour. They're going to start barking and shit because the people don't feed them. And then you're gonna have roosters. Fuck, it's just like the Philippines. You gotta have roosters crowing and shit, you know. The only difference, like I said, here between here and Baguio is that the food here is a little bit better. They have a Walmart, so you don't got to go to Robinson's. They got a Walmart. I mean, and they got the markets, okay. But the food for some reason, it's, you know, I don't know. I just like the food here better. It doesn't have all the sugar and shit in it, you know.
I like
You
Mexican
buy,
food, man.
everything you buy here,
Always.
like let me see if I got a pack of cookies. Hang on a minute. No, I don't. But it'll have everything's marked like excessive sodium, it's excessive sodium, right? They'll have it all marked. It's fucking the government here's got the shit together, man. They got it together. I mean, it'll have like excessive sodium, excessive azúcar. If it's got a lot of sugar in it, it'll tell you right on the outside of the package, you know, there's excessive amount of this. It's got too much grease in it, whatever shit like that, you know. So I guess they're healthy conscience there too. The stuff that I did get that I liked, there was this fucking queso parmesan, fucking parmesan cheese, right? That I put on mixed spaghetti, put some butter in there, and just throw fucking parmesan cheese in there with it, and make me some carbonara that way, you know?
That sounds good.
Put some bacon bits in there with the parmesan and the butter and shit. Add an egg to it, man. Scramble it in there. You got yourself some good carbonara pasta, man. Fucking noodles are cheap here, man. Fuck, macaroni noodles. I bought bags of. Let's see, how big are they? Let me see here. They are. It's called Itala pasta. It's been since 1920, and it's 200-gram bag. So I don't know, 28 grams is an ounce, right? So it's 200 grams, and it cost me 8 pesos, which is what, 40 cents? So 40 cents for a bag of macaroni noodles that I can mix like mayonnaise and tuna fish and shit in there with some chopped up onions and make like a tuna casserole type thing. Or if I want to make it hot, I can buy some fucking Alfredo sauce and put in with it.
Hey, Phil, not to change the subject, but your house up in Indiana, is it well insulated, and do you have central heat in there?
No, it's radiated heat, man. The fucking big metal radiators, this cast iron fucking thing.
Oh, the old metal radiators?
Yeah, it's old fucking heat, man. I told my brother, man, I said, we need to fucking put some money into this fucking place, man. He don't want to, though, so fuck it.
Yeah,
You know,
I did some
we're
work
half and half on it. Like right now, he busted the fucking knob on the hot water for the fucking bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, I said, call up the fucking nephew on my fucking ex's side, right? My fucking ex-girlfriend, baby's mama. He used to fix like old houses. That was his job, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said, call him up and pay him a fucking $100. He'll fix that shit for you, no time flat, man. You know. But
shit, that would be cheap.
He's like 4 years older than me, and he just don't give a fuck anymore, man. You know, he paid to have a brand new roof put on that fucking house. It was $15,000, right? I told him you could have got the nephew to do the whole fucking thing for $5,000, man. You know what the fuck?
Yeah, well, you want a good roof. I mean, that is kind of basic.
Yeah, but no, but the kid, that's his job, man. He fixes. He's got like, this guy owns like over 100 houses in Hammond, right, in that area, and he's got a crew, and what he does is the guy hires him with the crew to go around and fix up all the places that are fucking breaking down and shit, you know.
No, okay, cool.
Yeah.
What is that?
Hey, it's the latest COVID variant arriving. That's messed up, man.
I definitely don't want to get that.
Yeah. Looks
You know
like
what?
a guy dressed up like a chicken.
I actually think this was all, you know, people were getting too free with the internet, and they were getting too free with doing what the fuck they wanted to do. And you got a lot of people leaving the United States and taking money out of the United States, right? Like me, I could be spending this money in the United States, but I'm spending it here, right? I mean, my check hits my bank account, right, from the military, and I got a debit card here, man. I just go right to the fucking Oxxo, and when I buy shit, if the peso rate is above 20, right? I use my card because they're only charging me my bank. Now, other banks charge more, but my bank only charges 1% on purchases. So if I buy like $100 worth of shit at the fucking grocery at Walmart, right? Which I haven't never even spent that much there, except when I first got here and I had to buy blankets and shit, right? But usually my bill for like a week at Walmart is like $47, man. That's to buy like shit like tuna fish and peas and mushrooms in a can and just shit that you want, right? I mean, I don't have to have it, boxes of cold cereal like bran flakes, Kellogg's bran flakes and shit, whatever, right? Or Kellogg's corn flakes and stuff, stuff like that, I mean, and I'll spend like $47 maybe, You can go to like the tienda downstairs, but then you got to have cash, right? You got to change the cash to spend in the smaller stores. But the smaller stores, man, I can buy like 30 eggs for 60 pesos. So 30 eggs for $3, that's like 10 cents an egg, right? That's not bad at all.
Do they take dollars then? I'm
No.
sure. No?
Well, I haven't tried it. They probably will, but they're going to give you a fucked up rate on it, man.
Because like in northern Mexico,
but why would you want to spend dollars?
Every city takes dollars.
But the best bank here for changing money, there's two of them, but one, you have to have an account, and you can't have an account in the bank unless you are a resident, right?
Right.
Even a temporary resident. That's Banco Azteca, right? They have a good exchange rate, but the best exchange rate is C Banco, which is CI Banco, right? Like the letters CI Banco. I can go there every month and change $1,500 when the peso rate's high. Like say it gets up to 21 something, right? They're going to give me over. They're going to give me over 20 pesos to the dollar. They're going to give you 1 peso less per the rate. Like right now, it's sitting at 20.37. So you don't want to change any money right now because you'd only get 19.37, right? So, So when I got here, when the rate was high, it was like 22 or something. I changed like $1,500 worth of fucking cash into pesos, and I just use pesos every day. Like when I go out, I don't carry more than a 500 peso note with me, or like maybe 300 pesos with me. That's like $15. Even if I was to get robbed, what the fuck are they gonna get? Fucking 300 pesos? I mean, they're not gonna get much, man. I got my card. I got my passport and my papers. I even got my rent fucking agreement in my passport, stuck in my passport. So if they do pull you over immigrations or something, I'll say, look, this is where I'm fucking living at. Here's my fucking. See, because when you get here, they give you now, it's called a resident visa card. And they staple it right to a page of your passport, man. And it's got all your shit, like your itinerary and what the fuck you're doing. Like mine, when I first got in, she wasn't going to give me the 180 days, the one bitch, right? And I was talking to her, and she said, you got to show me a return flight. I said, there's nowhere on the Mexican government site that says I have to have a return fucking ticket because these people are overstaying, right? It's fucking it up for everybody. So this old guy comes down to me. He says, come here. Because I walked across. I said, okay, I'll book a return flight, right? And I started to book a return flight by the Wi-Fi, and then the guy comes in. He says, come with me. He took me down from booth 1 where I was at down to booth 19. The woman there, she says, how many days you want? And I said, put 150. What the fuck? I said, I'm gonna stay here at least. I said, I'm doing research, see if I want to live here or not. And she put, boom, 180 days, stamped it right away, boom. But I got lucky. Though, I could have got fucking.
Things are pretty easy going in Mexico,
No, but it's getting strict now, man. It's starting to change. I'm telling you. I mean, if anybody wants to come or become a resident now, like for me to become a resident, I have to put down the fucking price of the fucking house. You got to have so much assets. You got to have so much income every fucking month, man. And it's not like the Philippines, man. They want you to have. I got to prove to them for 12-month period that I'm drawing over $1,600 a month, right? Which I can, but I got to come up with all that fucking paperwork, and then I got to put up my assets that I got the fucking half of the house is mine and shit and stuff to become a temporary resident, right?
Yeah,
or get married, or marry a Mexican. That's the easiest way. If you marry a Mexican and you can get yourself a temporary residency. But the only thing I don't like about here is compared to Philippines is I can land in the Philippines, go straight to the motorcycle shop and buy me a motorcycle and put it in my name, right? You can't do that here. You have to be a resident to own a fucking, well, you can own it, but it won't be legal. You know what I mean? And I can buy a nice fucking 150 dirt. It's called Italica, is the brand name. Italica. right? I can buy a nice 150 Italica fucking dirt bike, man, downtown right now for like $1,000, man, and get me all around. That's the only thing. I have to walk and take the bus and shit. If I had a dirt bike, I could go anywhere I wanted to go. You know?
What about renting a car?
Yeah, you can do that if you want, but it's gonna cost you. If I told you I'm fucking Kuriput, man, I'm not gonna do that shit, man. What, you spend $40 a day to rent a fucking car? Shit,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
can
spend. I
drive.
don't spend more. I don't spend more than even with cigarettes, man. And you get packs of 25 here for $2.50, right? And I buy like 2 packs a day. Now I don't go every day, but I'll buy 2 packs at a time. You got to add that to my daily spending, right? You could live. I could if I wanted to budget. Let me go down to the brass tacks. If I wanted to budget and I just ate like tamales from the guy down at the corner and I cooked at home, I didn't go to any restaurants, just doing a tamale stand or a taqueria, okay, and just get their food or fucking cook at home. Guaranteed, one person can survive good, live good on $10 a day. $10
Wow,
a day.
it's cheap.
That's $300 a month. Then you add your rent in, which is what 250. I'm paying more. Actually, I could have got a place for like 175 down the street, which is actually better than this place, but it's not up in the air. It's like ground level, so people can break in and steal your shit, you know. And it was like more like a studio because the bed sits in the middle of the fucking middle of the house, and it's just like two walls on only two walls, one wall on either side of the bed, and then the front part's open, right? Okay, so I didn't like the setup, so I got this place instead. But next time I'll opt to get the cheaper place, you know, because I'm a cheapo, you know.
You know
But
what? You said you don't like the northern Mexico areas, but there's one city in south of in near in Southern California.
yeah, La Paz.
No. La Paz is kind of expensive and touristy and all of
Yeah,
that.
but that's
No, I'm
safe.
talking up near the border. Up near the border, there's a border town that's pretty good. It's called Mexicali.
None of those places are good, man. You got all the
No, no,
not now,
this one is.
not because of the immigrants coming from fucking El Salvador and Guatemala and shit. That's
Yeah,
why
no, but
Mexico.
they're not coming into Mexicali. And Mexicali is no hick town. It's like a real city.
That's like
People go.
so is Juarez. Juarez, the other side of El Paso.
No. It's not nearly that bad. No, no.
But all those
Uh,
towns up north, man, you won't catch me north of Mexico City, man. You won't catch me. I was wanting to go to Guadalajara. Guadalajara
yeah,
is
I
nice.
mean, well, they got cartels and everything, but the cartels just do their thing, and the police work along with them, and it's
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah, but here,
It's
you
they
don't
get
even have to
well.
deal with that here, though, man. They don't even have that shit here, man. These people are all fucking.
Yeah, I
First
know it's
off,
a different world.
they
Yeah.
hate Spain. They hate Spain because they enslaved them back in the day. They wanted to take. That's why they're collecting that money. They want to take a trip to Spain to protest. These tourists, let me tell you, there's a tour here. It's called the Canyon Tour. That these tourists come when they come to San Cristobal. They go down this river and this canyon, and it's beautiful. It's over by the waterfall, right? I've been to the waterfall already, right? I should have logged it, but I didn't because I was too busy. Fucking, I was hurting that day. But they go
What
to the
happened?
canyon. They go to the canyon tour, and fucking, they don't realize what they're doing. See, that's a fucking mass graveyard, man. Because back in the day when they were enslaving the Mayans and shit, right? The Spanish, what they did is they jumped off those cliffs into that fucking river and killed themselves, man. So it was like a mass suicide site, man. And they don't realize that. And they're sitting there paying to visit this fucking place. Okay. And the money's not going to the Zapatistas, it's going to the Mexican government, you know? So, I mean, I don't know. It's a fucked up
But
situation. You're going to go
anyway,
visit a fucking.
Mexicali is good for a lot of things. It's good for like dental and you know,
Yeah, it's like Los Algodones. Los Algodones is okay. I mean, if you're going for like dental work and shit, that's right by Yuma.
and dental and prescription drugs.
Mhm.
Mexicali is the place to go because it's
Yeah,
an easy walk.
I buy my allergy fucking shit here because I got those fucking hives that still ain't went away yet. Right? I still get hives. I got it right here in my hand. It's diphenhydramine, which is fucking diphenhydramine, which is Benadryl.
Yeah,
I
right.
get 25 milligrams. I get 26 fucking capsules for $1.35.
Yeah, it was cheap
That,
here too.
that's at the regular pharmacy though. Yeah, you go to Walmart, you get Equate. Equate's the same shit, but
Yeah.
these are gel caps and shit. Yeah, this stuff here. So far, I haven't had to buy anything because I brought a shitload of medicine with me when I came from the VA. So like all my sugar pills and shit like that, I got enough with me. And peanut butter, man, I couldn't believe you can't find fucking peanut butter anywhere, man. None of these local stores sell it. They sell a hazelnut butter, like
Nutella. Yeah.
well, it's like Nutella. It's called it's Alayenda or whatever. It's fucking it's hazelnut, right? But
Yeah.
peanut butter, I told him, I said, what the fuck? I said, nobody Mexican likes fucking peanut butter or what,
Maybe they
Brandon the
do.
Pinocchio. Hey, what's up, Brandon?
That's
Welcome to
crazy,
the
man.
stream. Who's Brandon the Pinocchio?
Hey, I just wanted to say hello, Phil.
And
And I'm
they
getting
started
sleepy.
selling.
So
They
good
Go
night,
ahead,
all.
Nathan. Go ahead, Nathan.
Good night.
No, he said they started selling. What are you saying, Nathan?
no, that yeah, they're starting to sell this really nice peanut butter here, man.
You're cracking up a little bit there.
Same style as the Philippines. There's
Yeah,
no
well,
emulsifier. So when you get it, just mix it up, and every time you use it, you say, "Okay, hang on, wait a
yeah,
minute."
well, that's not the problem though. The thing is, the stores here, the little small
Yeah, right.
stores, they don't carry it. I have to go to Walmart to buy peanut butter, man. And I'm buying Mexican peanut butter. It's
Yeah.
called Aladino Cremosa
Yep.
Crema de Cacahuate or Crema de Maní. It says on the outside, exceso calorías, exceso grasas saturadas, exceso sodio. So they're up on their food shit, right? They're keeping track of what's going on. It says proteína y fibra, nutri nuts, Aladino. And see, it's actually crema de maní, but they call it crema de cacahuate, which is the peanut butter, fucking all things. But none of the regular local stores sell the shit, man. You got to go all the way to fucking Walmart to find it. I asked every tienda in this fucking area, you don't got no crema de cacahuate? No, we don't carry it. So I guess Mexicans don't like it that much, man. I like it in the mornings on toast with fucking jelly and shit, They sell McCormick. They got McCormick and Schmuckers.
Yeah, we got the proper peanut butter, man, now.
Marmalade de fresa, which is fucking strawberry fucking marmalade. McCormick and Schmuckers they got here. They got all the fucking American brand names that they sell here too.
Yeah. Yeah, in the Philippines, you can buy just pure peanuts, right?
Yeah, I got a blender.
No emulsifier. No, well, it's all blended into peanut butter, but when you buy it, all the oil's floating on top, so you just got to mix it up. Every time you use it, you got to mix it up.
Mm-hmm.
No emulsifier, so it doesn't stay. Yeah, it's real peanut butter, man, just like the Philippines.
Yeah, that's what this is, same shit. But I got a blender. I could put peanuts in it and make my own fucking peanut butter. But I'm not down in the wasting all that fucking time, take a trip down to no, they got it, Brandon. They got it. You just got to go to Walmart to get it, man. Nobody carries it. I mean, it's here. It's made in Mexico. Heco in Mexico, man. It's fucking Aladino is the one brand that's made in Mexico. That's what I buy. I mean, they got Skippy. They got all that shit. I ain't paying for that crap. I pay like $5 for a huge fucking jar for like 700 and something fucking grams of peanut butter, man.
That's a good deal, man.
Yeah, that's not bad at all, man. Like fucking what was that? Yeah, $5 for 700 grams. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking peanut butter for $5, man.
Yeah, man. Shit's all over what we can get.
But this last time I went, they were out of the big jar, so I had to buy the smaller ones. They were 72 a jar, and they were only 425 grams. So I got fucked on that deal. I got an extra 100 grams, but I paid an extra 40 pesos for it. You know? They sell, for some reason, their mayonnaise here. For some reason, even the brand name shit like Hellman's and shit, they do it with lemon. I don't know why they put lemon flavor in the fucking mayonnaise, but they do. You know? Maybe that's for a preservative or something. I don't know. I got a jar here. Let me see what the fuck I bought. It was I bought a small jar of McCormick mayonnaise con jugo de limones. Oh, it's lime juice. I don't know why they put it in there, but it doesn't taste any different. It's fucking mayonnaise. You know? Mix your tuna fish up with that. Make some tuna fish sandwiches and shit. Yeah, just not local, Brandon. I mean, like the local tiendas, you know, like the sari-sari stores in the Philippines. It's the same shit. Just like if you go to your corner store in your city where you live at, you know. They just, for some reason, they don't keep it on stock. I guess because the Mexicans don't buy it that much, you know. Because I said, what's the matter? Mexicanos no gustaría cacahuate? They don't like fucking peanuts? They got the same vendors like in the Philippines that sell the nuts in the streets down here, Nathan. The ones they crack open, what do they call those?
Pistachios.
No, the big round ones that they got to break up.
Good question.
Yeah,
Not
Brandon.
walnuts.
No, it's a fucking something else. Macadamias? Is that what it is? I think it's macadamias.
Yeah, righto.
See, Brandon's talking about hazelnuts. See, they sell the hazelnut stuff here, man. You can get the hazelnut stuff. But see, I think you got to keep the hazelnut shit refrigerated, don't you?
Don't know, man. I never buy hazelnut.
Nutella? He says he likes Nutella and hazelnut. I've never had Nutella. I've tried the hazelnut before, but I don't like it as good as peanut butter. Peanut butter, to me, peanut butter on toast, man, with some good fucking marmalade or some good, real fresh fruit like a banana chopped up on top of it, man. That's some good shit for breakfast, man. It's better than eggs every day, right? Eggs and chorizo or eggs and spam. Spam's like
Yeah.
$4.50 for a can of spam here, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's freaking expensive.
Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Tuna fish is huge fucking can for what was it I spent? I think $42, but it was a huge can. Let me see how many grams this is, man. Okay, it's Hernandez or Herdez. It's yellow tuna in water with omega-3, and the mass is 200 grams. So actually, the fish itself is 200 grams. It's 280 grams total. For like, let's see, 42 pesos. That's $2.10 for what, 10 ounces? 280 grams? Isn't it 28 grams to an ounce?
454 grams to a pound. 28.4 to an ounce.
Yeah, so this is almost 10
280.
ounces.
Yeah, 280 is 10 ounces. Yeah.
Yeah, so 10 ounces for $2 of tuna. I mean, you put that in a fucking thing with noodles and mix it up with some Alfredo sauce and put some veggies in there, man. You got yourself a nice casserole. What the fuck? So that's not expensive. I know in the United States you're paying more than that. I know in Hawaii where mom lives at, man, she's paying a lot more than that, man.
Well, we pay shitloads for our food here, man.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
Really.
Brandon, I know you can keep peanut butter any fucking where, but you can keep the hazelnut out of the fridge too? Because I don't like to keep shit that spoils, man. I bought 30 eggs. I don't even put them in the refrigerator. I got them sitting on the fucking counter, man. I use about what, four every other day. Fry them up, make sandwiches out of them, or get some chorizo and fry it up with chorizo. Man, that chorizo, they got good longanisa and chorizo here, man.
Man, you're just about in the refrigerator anyway. Well, how cold you said it was?
Yeah, it's cold, man. I'm telling you, man, it's cold. Hey, I'll be right back. Take over for me. I gotta take a piss.
No worries, man. Brandon the Pinocchio. Oh, damn. Yeah, he couldn't leave jam out here for any more than about 2 or 3 days, and it would be it'd go moldy on you. It's freaking hot as hell at the moment.
Okay. So nobody has any questions about what the hell shit happened? Like water here. Nobody wants to know about the water here? Okay, I'll wash dishes with it and I'll dry them, but I don't use it for cooking or anything. I use the bottled water, man. I'm just staying safe.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
just staying
that's right.
safe on it. You know how much it is for 20 liters for them big blue bottles? It is
Oh no. 50
14
cents?
14 pesos. So that's 50 cents plus 14 pesos. How much is that? It's let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. 70 cents for a 20-liter bottle of water, man. I got two. The girl, when I first got it, I bought an extra bottle. It cost me $5. When I turn it in, I'll get the deposit on it, right? She goes, what do you want two for? I go, well, what if it's like it's what, Sunday night, Monday morning, you know? I go, what if I run out in the middle of the night, man? I go, what the fuck, you know? I said, I always have an extra bottle sitting around, right? Or what if something happens? Like I see they got a sign out that they're closed because they're repairing some shit, right? Okay, now I got an extra bottle. Where's everybody else getting their fucking water from? They gotta go to a different place, right? This place is 3 doors away from me, man.
Yeah.
I give the
70 cents? Yeah, man, you
yes.
could have 5 of the goddamn things.
Yeah, but you got to pay $5 for the bottle, so you're paying 100 pesos for the fucking bottle. You know. But I got an electric thing.
That's not bad.
I got an electric thing on there that you push the button and it comes out the spout, like it's got a tube goes down into the bottom. I've never seen those before. I used to see only the tappers, right? And I told him, I said, can I get a tapper? And nobody sells the motherfuckers here. And I was saying, well, the battery's going to go. Then I looked at it. It's got a USB on it, Nathan. You can charge the motherfucker. Because it started to shit out on me, man. And I said, wait a minute. I got a charger to fit that. I fucking charged it up. And it's working fine. Fuck it. So all I do is I make sure it's fresh, clean, everything. I put it in the bottle, you know. And I make my coffee with bottled water, which, you know, you're boiling the water. But still, I don't want to take a chance. I don't want to get sick, you know. I know there's one thing, though. Phantom's guitar, Jack. What's up, Jack, man? The Phantom guitar. Any questions? Any questions about this area? Anybody got any questions about this fucking area, man? That's why I came on. Answer questions, man.
No, you've pretty much answered all my questions. Mm-hmm. My only problem is it's that goddamn expensive to get there from here.
What's a plane ticket? What's a plane ticket from Australia here? From the United States, it's only $112, man.
It'd be $2,000 plus to get over there.
From Australia?
Hell yeah.
Wow. That's just like us going to the Philippines, right?
Yeah, that's right.
But it's cheaper. I can get a cheaper flight to the Philippines than that, man. I can fly to the Philippines if you
Oh,
go through, like, see, I didn't use no fucking agency. I didn't use no Sky fucking scanner or none of that shit, man. I just went on Google and Googled the flights and found one that had the connections. But American Airlines said, "Oh yeah, you got plenty of time to make that plane." But what they do is they didn't communicate with Aero Mexico correctly, because Aero Mexico requires you to be there 2 hours before boarding time, not 2 hours before the flight, but 2 hours before boarding time. So even if I
yeah.
would have rushed through immigrations and rushed through fucking customs and shit, I wouldn't have been there in time, man. And here I fucking threw my back out and shit. Now I'm fine now. Fuck it. I can run up and down these fucking stairs now, man. From
Well,
staying in that.
that's why I don't care if I've got even an 8 or 10 hour layover in Singapore, because if they change the flight times around even slightly, I've still got a fair margin to catch my flight.
Yeah, see, I cut mine to the quick, man. It was like I had 35 minutes to make that flight, right? I got there. I was there before the flight left, but the guy wouldn't let me get on it, man. I ended up breaking a pair of glasses, stepping on them in fucking Mexico City, man. I'm glad I brought 2 pairs with me. This is my old prescription, though. I got. I broke the fucking wrong ones. But they're fixable, but for some reason, these assholes, you know how they got that screw with the little nut that goes over it on the corner of the frame, on the metal frames? Nobody carries that shit here, man.
Yep.
Nobody carries that shit here. The only thing is that one part of the frame, man, when I stepped on it, I bent it back together, but that corner piece is lifted up. So when you put the screw in, it keeps popping out. You got to put the fucking screw with the nut on it, right? And fix it up. I kept them. I got them here. You know, my free glasses from the VA I could have got already. I could have had them shipped to the fucking house, but then my brother's got to ship it here. And that's the only thing about the post. You know, I don't know much about the post here. I know that the best is supposed to be DHL and Estafeta, which is the Mexican shit, man. Estafeta. But if you try to ship something, from what I understand, it's fucking. You might get it, you might not get it. You know. So basically,
right,
I guess that's just like the Philippines, then, huh?
It's just like the Philippines.
Yeah.
There's no street numbers. There's no mail delivery. There's no women post office boxes or anything. Like the
Hey,
Wild West.
Tony's here! Yay! Come on up, man. You want the link? Let me paste the link in. Got any questions? Go ahead and ask away, dude. Yeah, the post is I have an address, but the number across the street is totally like fucking off from where I'm at, man. Mine's like Diego Rivera numero ocho, right? Number 8, right? Across the street's 21.
Yeah,
So they got
landmark. That's it. That's all I got.
I took a taxi the first time coming here, Nathan, to this area to get this apartment. And I told the guy, I said, "You won't find the number." He goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "You won't find the place. I'll bet you." And he wouldn't take the bet. And he's looking. I said, "Go over here. Here's where it's at." He goes, "How's that number 8?" I go, "I don't know. You guys fucking run this country." But it was number 8.
Yeah.
Here goes that fucking dog that lives on the roof across the street from me here, man. I got these little bones, these chicken bone thingy treats, pedigree. I throw across the street on the roof to shut them the fuck up because they don't feed them. So I'll throw the fucking treats at them to shut them the fuck up. You gotta get along with the people, man. I get the lady downstairs, man, that runs the store, man. I didn't buy shit for her for about a month. I said, you know what? She's gonna get pissed off at me. She sees me going to Oxo all the time. So I got some pesos and I went down. I bought the eggs from her. I didn't buy them from the Oxo. I bought the eggs from her, and she's cheaper on a lot of shit, man. But you got to pay pesos. You can't use your credit card, you know. I told her, I said, it'd be great if you took a credit card.
It's like the Philippines. Cash is king. You can't take your credit card to the market in the Philippines. They'll just look at you funny.
Yeah.
But
Exactly right, Nathan. Exactly right. Cash is king, mate, isn't it?
well, it's the same thing here. But I mean,
It is.
you know, you pay your rent, you're paying cash, right? Unless you're staying in a hotel, then you can use a credit card. Or you're staying in like a hostel, you can book it for a week with a credit card, you know. But for like normal everyday shit, like the bus or taxis or small stores, you need cash. But really, you don't need a lot of cash. You just need your startup money when you get here, and then you could just use the money off your card because it's cheaper for me that way. The bank's only charging me 1% per purchase, man. So if I buy $100 worth of shit, it's only 1%. Okay, if you're going to exchange money at the peso place to exchange it, you're getting 1 peso less per the exchange rate. So if the exchange rate's 20.37, they're only giving you 19.37, on each dollar. So you got to figure, man, you figure you change $1,000, man, and they're making what? They're making 1,000 pesos, which is $50, man.
They got to make money too, mate. Come on.
Yeah.
Not off of me, they don't. Not off of me, Tony. I'm kuriput, man. I use my card, man. I go to Oxxo, man, and buy my cigarettes. I throw the card in that tarjeta, man. Use my tarjeta in the fucking máquina, man. Basically, I could from here on out, if I didn't want to spend one fucking more peso, if I didn't ride the bus and shit, I don't pay. I swore off taxis. It's only fucking $2 for a taxi anywhere in the town, and I swore them off. I said, "Why are you?" I said, "For that $2, I could have a fucking tamale dinner for that motherfucker. Why spend it when there's a fucking bus that goes the same place for 40 cents?"
Yeah, well, that's true. But how often do the buses come?
All the time, man. They're running like fuck. That's one thing I can tell you about this city. Their public transportation is great, man. It's just you gotta figure out the routes, man. Like I said, I got on the wrong bus once. I ended up in the fucking wrong area of town. I mean, it wasn't a bad area, just the wrong area. I mean, but I found places that I should just do that. I should go out tomorrow since I got to go out and pay bills and shit. I don't have to. I can just go to Oxxo and pay them, but I go to the regular places. I should just jump on these fucking colectivos and just make a video of riding different colectivos all over the fucking area, man.
Yeah, fuck yeah. That's the way to do it, man.
Most people that come here, they only go down the 2 fucking walking streets, which aren't walking streets like Angeles. It's like walking streets for restaurants and shit, like tourist streets.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all they show you on their vlogs, man. They show you like that one girl, her name is Priority Focus that I've been chatting with online here. She's here with her kid, right? And you always see her. She's in Barrio Cerrillo. She's in the area where Guadalupe Real's at and the downtown area, and that's it. You don't see her nowhere else, man. This is a big fucking city, man. There's like 6 different barrios here, man, which would be the same as what the fuck they call that in the Philippines now? Not a barrio. They call it a fucking...
Barangay.
Yeah, same difference, man. There's like 7 fucking barangays here, man. Barrios.
Yeah, you gotta go check them all out, mate. You gotta check them all out.
Yeah, well, I checked them all out, and from what I found, this one San Ramon, man, this fucking place is laid back. It's cool. It's fucking safe as fuck, except for the dogs. That's why I carried a cane. But I mean, that's everywhere. But I mean, I can go out like it's 3 a.m. now. I could go walking outside right now, walking down the fucking street, and I won't get bothered, man. I won't get fucking bothered, man. People go, "Oh, it's dangerous there." Fucking, it's all fucking news hype, man. You're south of Mexico City, you're fine. Especially this city up in the mountains. The fucking cartels don't even want to come up here, man.
There you go. It's a place like that you got to find, isn't it?
All right. Yeah, well, I posted a video tonight, Friday, at the downtown area with the band playing at the fucking center of the city with the fucking little gazebo. They call it the fucking El Central Park, right? They got a gazebo there. They got the band up on the roof with the marimba band playing and shit, man. It's all free every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Fucking free music and shit, man.
Yeah.
It's the Euro trash that's fucking it up here, though, Tony, man. They come in, they overstay on their visa. It's 180 days. They'll stay here for like 2 fucking years without turning themselves in, without getting caught with immigrations. And then so they're starting to change it now. They don't automatically give you 180 days when you land. It's hit or miss, man. I almost didn't get my 180 days, man.
Damn.
I almost didn't get it. The lady was giving me a hard fucking time. I thought, man, maybe her son got stopped going in the United States because she said, "This is Mexico. I go, I know where I'm at. She goes, well, you need a return flight. And she's telling me, and it doesn't say anything on the site where you need a return ticket and shit. So I advise anybody now, have your itinerary together, okay?
Yeah.
And have a throwaway ticket or one that you can cancel, and don't book anything like over a month, because like don't take a 6-month rental in advance, because they might only give you fucking 14 days, then you're fucked, you know? You paid for something that you're not going to be able to use. You know?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. It's changing all over. They got the immigrants from Guatemala coming through here to get to the United States. They got the El Salvadorians coming through here, man. And they can't just change one border and not say, oh, well, we'll allow the United States and not allow. They have to change the law altogether. So what they did is they changed it all together now, where they're not automatically giving you 180 days. You know? So when I go home, I might have to go get a temporary. If the Philippines ain't open by March, or I'll have to refile for SRRV and spend another $3,000, or come back here and get a temporary residence when I come. You know? Because I like motorcycles, and man, I can't ride a motorcycle. Well, I could rent one, but that's about it. I can't own one. But I get around fine, man. Like I said, it's doing me healthy-wise really good to be walking around and shit, especially climbing these fucking stairs up and down every day, man.
Yeah, well, maybe with the Philippines, I'd wait and see what happens after the March election and see what happens then.
Yeah, well, I don't have to leave here till the 28th. So, and then I have to do, I got my appointments I set up this week. I set up 3 appointments with the VA for when I get back. So I can get all my scripts refilled and shit and all that crap. So I have to be there, let's see, March, April, probably till the end of April, right? And then I can take off and go wherever I want to go that's open, you know?
Yeah, that might work in quite well, hopefully.
Yeah, well, I'm saving, man. I'm saving a shitload of money here, man. In the United States, I'm paying $10 for a pack of cigarettes. Here, I'm paying $2.50 for 25. You know, right there, 2 liters of pop, man. In the United States, you're looking at $2.50 a bottle. Here, it's $1.50. I'm saving $1 on that shit. So, like I said, I can exist good, not just exist, but live good on less than 20 a day. Probably average $12 a day. You know. If you break it down,
question for you.
Yeah.
How much is an ounce of pot over there?
I don't know, because I don't know, because I haven't bought any. But from what I understand is it's more expensive than in the United States, and it's not as good as the weed from California, is what this one guy told me. Okay.
Wow.
Because I think they bought a gram for 40
Holy hell.
for a gram. And I said, you paid 40 for a fucking gram? And she said, yeah. And I go, you're fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, that's what Michelle Corby's brother was selling it for out of that surf shop in Bali, but it was $50 a gram US.
Yeah.
So what she took was like $250,000 worth.
Yeah,
she got busted with.
You can get a fucking quarter ounce in the United States probably for like 120 for a quarter ounce.
Yeah.
See, but the thing is, it's legal here. It's not legal to sell it. It's not legal to smoke it on the street, but it's legal to possess it, man. Because the Supreme Court of Mexico said it's legal. It's legal, but they haven't established all the laws on it yet about selling it or distributing it and all that shit. You know.
Hey, you know what? I just found out the other day that it's legal. Medical marijuana is legal in Thailand, though.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, it's not legal in the Philippines.
Hell no.
Drugs will probably never be legal in the Philippines, man. You can go to the rave here. I'll tell you how much a shroom. You can get shrooms. They're not in the chocolate, though. You're going to have to taste the bitter shit. But you can get shrooms at the rave for like 100 pesos, which is what, $5.20 for shrooms? That's pretty good.
Enough to get you going good, eh?
Oh, that's enough to get you good all night, man. If you want to listen to boom, 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 boom all night, like the fucking intro to the Blade movie.
Are they hallucinogenic, or they just give you a buzz?
Oh no, you'll trip your balls off.
Righto.
Yeah, you'll trip your balls off. I tell you what, when I first got here, I was staying at the fucking hostel. I went to that pandemia with this Danish chick and this French chick. And we went there and I bought some shrooms and we split it up and shit. And we were there till like fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. And the next day when I woke up after I fell asleep, I felt like I was 90 years old, man. I could hardly fucking move. I was fucking half dead, man. I could hardly fucking move, man. It's not like when you're a teenager, you know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I wished when I was in the service and shit, I wished I knew about this place back then. I would have came here then, man. You know, I would have came here then. Because there's a lot of businesses that you could start here if you were a resident that you can make a shit ton of money that nobody's taking advantage of because they got like housekeepers. They don't have any agencies. There's no agencies.
Yep.
And they're supposed to pay taxes and they're supposed to put into their Social Security here, right? But what they do is they freelance and they clean houses and they get paid, right? Okay. But there's no agency. If you opened up an agency where people would come to you and hire a maid and shit and stuff, you'd be 10% off the top of everything. You'd be making a killing, man. Get here as a 20-some-year-old and open up an agency, man, and you'd be fucking living like Flint right now, man. All the money, you know, fuck. With my pension check, I'm saving half of it every month living down here. Banking it away, man. It'd be the same thing in Baguio. I don't think I think I could get a nice place in Baguio for $250. Don't you think so? $250 a month?
Yeah, I reckon you could.
Check out the Rileys. Boom, bam, he's here. Whatever happened to Mountain Man, dude? Your buddy
Hey,
Mountain
Bill.
Man. I haven't seen Mountain Man in ever. It's been forever since I've seen him online. What happened to him? Bill, what happened to Mountain Man?
He got stuck in the mountains.
Well, they were pretty tight. They were making them collaborative videos together, right? Collaborations. Now Riley's is on TikTok now, I think, isn't it? Here's a link, Bill, if you want to come on up, man. You got any questions about Mexico? See, everybody thinks that this is like a third world country. Shit, man. The only thing that's bad here is the sidewalks, man. You got, it's just like the Philippines, man. You walk down the sidewalks. I'm glad I brought that cane, man. I found my shoe was fucking bad. I said, what the fuck's wrong? It's like Vietnam. I had a tack in my shoe. I must have walked through a fucking hazardous zone or something, man. I had like one of those tacks, you tack shit to the wall or the poster board with it. I had a tack in my fucking tennis shoe, man.
Stuff that.
Threw me off balance, man. Just that 1 ounce tack, right? I said, what the fuck's wrong with my foot? Here they come. Can you hear them? The dogs, they're starting to bark, man. Probably kind of hard for you guys to hear them. I could go outside, you can hear them.
Yeah, no, I can't hear him.
You can't hear them?
Can't hear him.
No.
Here, let me walk. I don't know if this router, I got this router in this room, so I shouldn't disconnect. Let me see. If I disconnect, don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll just stay on this, leave the chat open. I'm gonna walk out this door so you can hear these fucking dogs, man. I got a steel door. Somebody's riding their bike down the street. Hear them?
No.
I'll get them going. Watch me get them going. Now they're gonna make a liar out of me. They're gonna quit.
They know you're talking about it.
See, as soon as you mention something, man, fucking shit happens. There's one in. Did you hear that one?
Yeah, just.
Yeah,
Yeah, they start about this time in the morning because the fucking owners don't feed them. Son of a bitches. The only thing good about these dogs, though, is they don't shit on the sidewalk. They go to the park and they jump in the flower beds and they shit in the flower beds, man. They have intelligent dogs in Mexico, man.
That's good.
Yeah, it's being intelligent. Dogs are intelligent, man. They don't shit on the street, man. Or they'll find where there's a construction site where they got pile of like construction sand out there and they'll dig in the construction sand and shit in it.
Oh man, I got this disgusting little pig, right, and it shits in its water bowl.
He's pretty. He wants to make chocolate milk, man.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm all coffeeed out. I'm drinking Diet Coke now, man. They don't have Diet Coke. They got Coca-Cola Light.
oh okay.
There's
Less
one
sugar,
town
not
here,
no sugar.
There's one town here that they drink so much Coca-Cola, it's ridiculous, man. I think it's Oaxaca, is where
Yeah.
it's the biggest the biggest Coke drinking city in the whole fucking world. All they drink is fucking Coke.
That's where the factory is, isn't it? It's cheaper than water or something crazy.
I don't
shit
know,
like
but
that.
all I know is they drink that sweet shit, man. They're gonna all be fucking diabetics when they get my fucking age, man. I noticed one thing though by moving this fucking router into this fucking dining room kitchen area. Like my dining room and kitchen is like one fucking room, like an L shape. You know, it's like
Yep.
an L shape, and then the bedrooms got a window that faces. I don't know why I got covered up, but the bedrooms different. And then the bathroom. So I got actually it's like a what 1, 2. You get the bathroom, and then this is like one large room with the fucking kitchen and dining room and living room all in one place, and then you got the bed. So it's like a 2-room. It's a 1-bedroom apartment is what it is. It's like a studio. It's a studio with a bedroom is what it is. What do we got there? Is daylight there?
Yeah, man. It's
Only where Nathan is,
7:30.
not here.
Yeah, it's going down 7:30 here.
Yeah, 8 o'clock and it's dark as fucking shit here.
It's 4:04 a.m. where I'm at. I got the hoodie on, but I don't have the hood on though, Tony. So I'm not doing the Obi-Wan shit. Here we are. No hoodie today.
It
I
doesn't get cold. Yeah.
I gotta clean this shit up before I go to town today, though, man. You know, I might run into another rich old lady or something. You never know. Where the hell's all these trolls at on my channel, Tony? They're trolling me like Steaming Turd and the other fucking guy, man. Oh, you're not really there. You're making videos and then you're posting them from when you were there before and shit and stuff. That's why I did the stream, questions and stuff. They said, do it live. We want to see you do it live, man. So I did it live. What the fuck?
And they're not here.
Look at that.
Well, there's people showing up, but they're not saying anything. You know?
That should be full low by now.
Yeah, I'll get roosters crowing here pretty soon.
Forget the roosters.
Yeah, my heart kind of bleeds for you guys, man, in Australia. You got that fucking total lockdown bullshit stuff, man. Fuck that, man. I'm more freer here than in the United States, you know? I mean, I actually am. I'm freer here than I am in the United States. You can basically do any fucking thing you want here as long as you're not hurting anybody or disrespecting anybody. You know?
Well, we've been free up here. We've only been locked down for like a week and a half total.
Yeah, but they keep changing shit and change. Here, it stays the same. I mean, like, people are wearing masks. You'll see, like, when you look at that video, if you watch that video of that Center City, you'll see some people got masks on, some people don't. People don't come up to you and say, why ain't you wearing a mask? Or put your mask on. You know what I mean? I went into OXXO one time. I forgot my mask. I just put my jacket, like, over my face and went up and still bought a pack of cigarettes, and he sold them to me. You know what the fuck? The only place where they're really strict about it here is the fucking Walmart. You go up there, man, they got a fucking thing that takes your temperature when you walk in the door, one of those like camera fucking tripod things that takes your
Yep.
temperature, and they make you put hand sanitizer on when you go in. It's fucking crazy, man. Fuck. I ride the goddamn bus here, man. I get on the fucking bus, I jump on, I fucking sit down. Some old lady will say, because they see me with the cane, they go, "You want my seat?" I go, "No, I'm fucking okay." The only reason I carry the cane because I said the dogs, you know. But when I was first got here, I needed that motherfucker. I threw my back out really bad running for airplanes, man. Fuck it. I ain't gonna do that shit anymore. That ain't happening. I'd rather do a 10-hour layover than have a fucking half an hour between flights, you know.
Yeah, you sit around and relax. Watch
I had to
everybody.
run. Dallas, I had to run to one gate, and they told me the wrong fucking gate. I got there, so I had to run, and that's when I really hurt my back. And I ran to the other fucking gate, and man, I said, "Motherfucker." And the planes, the different planes, man, I hadn't flew in fucking years, man. And the different planes, man, the 727 was more stable than the Airbus. The Airbus shook like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, nothing to do with the plane. It's just to do with the air conditions, eh?
No, I'm just talking the way they flew. The Airbus, man, it was total turbulence, total shaking like fucking shaking all over. That's how it was. But the 727 or whatever the fuck it was, I took to Mexico City on Aero Mexico. Actually, that was American Airlines. That was pretty stable.
Yeah, I've had some bouncy flights, man. Manila to Singapore.
Yeah, well, the small plane that came into Tuzla, I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was a real small fucking plane coming to Tuzla. We flew right through a fucking lightning storm, man. I was shitting my pants. I said, "Man, this motherfucker gets struck by lightning, we're fucked." I mean, you could see it flashing right. You could see it flashing right outside the fucking window. I said, "Oh my god, I'm not gonna fucking make it there." It's all because of this stupid fucking bet. And then half of them didn't pay up. And then half of them didn't pay up. The only one paid up was the boss. I sure am glad I came here though to check it out. You know, I am. I'm really happy that I came here to check it out. You know. Couldn't get to the Philippines, so why not? You know.
Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? You got to go somewhere.
Yeah, well, the only thing different, like I said, the women. If you're into, chubby short women, then you like it here. I mean, other than that, I mean, there is some hot chicks here, man. But most of the indigenous are like short and chubby, man. You know? Like Mayans. Like if you ever seen the Mayan fucking people, that's what they are. They're Mayans. Indigenous. Shit, I'm only 100 miles from Palenque. I was gonna go there to see the Palenque, the 3 pyramids there, but they don't let you in anymore. You just get to walk up and down in front of them. Why would you spend all that money to go there just to walk in front of the fucking pyramids, take pictures? Fuck that, man. The waterfall is the only trip that I would take, and I took it. I'm gonna take it again because I want to go there and do the recording of me going down the fucking zip line, man. That was a bitch. It took me all day just to walk up to the fucking top, man.
How long will it take you to get back down?
Not long at all. It didn't take long at all to get back down. But fucking the canyon tour they got here where they go through that canyon, these people are so stupid they don't realize that's a fucking mass grave site, man. That's where all the Mayans committed suicide so they wouldn't be made slaves by the Spaniards, man. Visit a graveyard, man. Go on a canyon tour, man. I was telling these guys walking down the street by the tourist thingy, man. I said, "What the fuck are you going on this trip for, man?" I said, "That money's going to the Mexican government. It's not going to the Zapatistas. If it was going to the Zapatistas, it'd be different, you know? Because that's the indigenous movement here. They're the ones that had the war with the fucking country of Mexico, and they won. They said, 'You're not helping us out enough, man. We need more help.' They blocked off the fucking whole fucking state here, man. They had a war, 95, 96, and they won.
Damn.
That's why this is different than the whole rest of Mexico, man. I don't even think the cartels even come here, man. I don't even think they fucking come here. But they do
Yeah, that's
mistreat
cool.
their women. They do mistreat their women, though. Yeah. I never seen that anywhere else, but here they really dog out their women, man. You know, the middle-aged women around here, they love me because I talk to them real nice and shit and stuff. You know.
Yeah, well, those 40, 50-year-old women, man, they'd be your target, wouldn't they? Not the young ones.
Yeah, that'd be target zone 40-ish.
Yeah.
I can tell them, hey man, you know, we get married, then I can just stay here, and then you can, if you live with me for a year and I die, you get my pension, right? What the fuck?
Hell
Don't want,
yeah.
don't want to tell them that though, because then after a year, you end up getting fucking cyanide put in your fucking tamales, right?
Well, at least you got the first year,
Yeah,
mate.
well,
Yeah. Get him. It's called mamanda. Get him to mamandalo, man. Suck this motherfucker. I had one old lady, man. I'm fucking, you know, I'm evil anyway, right? I had this one old lady come up and try to sell me a fucking shirt down at the car. I said, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? I said, I got plenty of shirts. I said, sell me something I need. She looked at me real funny. I said, you know what I'm talking about, and she just shook her head and walked away. You know what? You got rid of her, right? You didn't hear the one I told you about the joke I did with the 12. I think she was like 12 years old, man. She walked up to the table, Tony. She said, buy me a cup of coffee with cream, right? And she's talking in Spanish, right? I said, you sure? I said, you don't want hot chocolate instead? She said, no, coffee with cream. So I told the waiter, he's a friend of mine, his name's Tomatillo, right? I says, hey, I'll take another coffee with cream for my wife, my mi esposa, right? And just as a joke, because these people were coming up begging and shit. And it was worth paying the $1.20 or whatever the fuck it was for the coffee, because from then on, I ran that joke in the ground for over an hour. People come up and try to sell me a shirt or something. And I said, primero pregunta mi esposa ahí. I says, first you have to ask my wife over here, right? You know? And everybody would start fucking laughing their asses off, you know, because I'm calling this 12-year-old girl my fucking wife, right? And you got to ask her before I can buy that shirt. And they left me alone the rest of the night, man. Fucking, it was great. It was worth the fucking $1.20 just to have the beggars and the people vending shit to stay away from you, you know. That's all they do. They gather up their shit in the mornings and they go down there and they just walk around and peddle shit, man. That's all they do. Selling shit, anything. You name it, they're selling it.
Yeah, a lot of places.
Shirts, little necklaces, little fucking wrist bracelets and shit. I said, one lady come up to try to sell me a woman's shirt. I said, what am I gonna do with that? I said, I don't have a fucking girlfriend. I said, who am I gonna give it to? And then the other one come up try to sell me some kind of fucking thing, and I said, that's for a woman. I says, I'm not a queer. I don't want to wear that fucking thing. Get the fuck away from me. But at least I'm nice to him. I just tell him I don't want it, you know. Shit. This one guy, man, I think he could have been Australian. He was either Australian, English, or United States because he spoke English really good. But he told this one woman, he was cussing her out. Get the fuck away from me, you motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. I said, man, you do that in the Philippines, you go to jail, man. So you can't disrespect him like that, man.
Yeah, if he swore like that, he was probably Australian then.
Well, there's a lot of Aussies here, man. I'm telling you, I'm surprised how many Aussies are in this fucking town, man. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, because they managed to escape from Australia, mate.
They must come from the cold area of Australia, though, because they like the climate up here, too. You know, like I said, it was 40 degrees last night, man. It's still fucking cold. I got the oven on, man, heating this fucking apartment up, man. And a hoodie on. Fucking cold. I got me a good-ass blanket, though, man. I got like a blanket's got that insulated bullshit on it. It's like a fucking sleeping bag almost, man. I wrap up in that motherfucker when I go to sleep. I'm good to go. Stay nice and toasty. And then I got that guitar I bought, so my fingers are staying in shape. I'm not losing my calluses. I'm learning acoustic songs. I learned how to play The Letter by the Box Tops last night on acoustic. What the fuck?
Keep yourself busy, mate. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, keeping myself out of trouble. Because if I don't do that, I'm gonna end up going to fucking La Revolucion, looking at the fucking hoary bitches down there and fucking around with them, you know. That place there, and there's another place called Mia Mama. Mia Mama. That's the other pickup joint. There's 2 pickup joints in town here, man. And then they have that rave, you know. But I only hooked up twice with these bitches from the rave, and that was about it, you know. And like I said, I talked with that Danish woman, though. She was nice, man. She's big. She was big. Viking looking. Blonde, but nice looking. Nice ass. Can I sit with you for a while? I go, sure, sit down. She's drinking her coffee. We're talking and shit. And she was surprised that I'd been to Italy and the Philippines and shit and stuff. And she was going back to Denmark. And she said, well, when I get to Denmark for my job, I have to go to Thailand afterwards. And I go, well, you'll have a nice time there then, you know. Right? I don't know what the fuck she does, but she travels all over the world fucking doing some kind of job.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, mate. Right? Travel, make money.
There's one Aussie guy I ran into. He's doing fish farming down in Tuxtla, the hot area, right? Where they do like pond raised tilapia and shit. He works for Regal. It's either Regal or Royal Fish from Australia. He's making bank, man. He told me he's making like over 3,000 a month, man.
Fuck yeah.
Working over here. Regal, you gotta look that up. It's called Regal or Royal Fish or something. It's a company from Australia, man. Anybody ever heard of Regal or Royal or something like that? Fish?
No, not really.
Like I know Starkist and I know all the other ones, Bumblebee and shit, but this is Regal or Royal Fish. And he's doing farm raised tilapia, man. Yeah, he sat and talked to me for about a good hour. He says, you come here all the time? I go, I come here every now and then. He goes, oh, maybe we'll hook up again and go. He wanted to go drinking, though. I said, no. I said, I don't want to go drinking, man. No. Fuck that. But he said there was a place that he knew that had an indoor pool that he goes and checks it out and goes swimming there. Because you wouldn't swim in an outdoor pool here. It's too fucking cold. There's this one place by, it's called Dos Hermanos is one of the streets, and the other one is Insurgente. I think it's Insurgentes and Dos Hermanos. There's like a place, they got like these stalls. There's like 5 stalls there. Each one sells a different thing. Like one will sell empanadas, the other there you can eat dirt cheap, man. You can eat fucking like a king for like maybe $2, right? And you're gonna be full, and it's gonna be good food, man. You know,
There's Royal Fish.
Royal Fish, yeah, that's probably
Fish.
That's the company he works for. Then, man, he's been here for over 3 years. He said, and the reason he comes out of Tuxtla, comes up here, he told me, is because he wants to get out of the heat, because it's hot as fuck down there. It's just like Merida. But there's a collectiva, there's a bus that leaves from the Walmart here every night at 6 o'clock. So if it starts getting real cold, I can always hop on the bus at 6 at night and go party down in Tuxtla at the nighttime, because the nighttime down there it's in like 70s, high 60s. It's only $3.50 for the bus ride down there. Stay down there all night and come back up here in the daytime, right?
Party all night, eh?
Yeah, there's some party all night places. There's a lot. I tell you what, these people know how to fucking get out. These people move, man. They get out and go. This guy that runs a steel shop, this like metalworking shop across from me, man, that motherfucker's going at like 7 o'clock in the morning. You can hear him fucking grinding shit and fucking welding and crap. Up, here comes the dogs again, man. I got pedigree. I bought pedigree biscuits made from chicken, and what else has got it? Chicken and cheese or some shit in it. And I tried to feed this one dog downtown, and he fucking ate one of them, and he wouldn't eat no more. So I guess they're no good. So if you have a dog, don't buy pedigree biscuits, right? Because the dogs don't like them. That says galetas en forma de hueso. In other words, cookies in the form of a bone.
There you have it.
Well, that's huesa. Huesa's bone, right? So it says Heco en Mexico, made in Mexico, and it says adulto galetas, which is cookies, right? Galetas, in form of hueso. Adicionales con calcio. In other words, got calcium added, right? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's probably the calcium they don't like.
Yeah. I paid like a buck for that bag of fucking dog bones, man, just to keep the fucking dogs from fucking with me. I'd throw them at them. Say, here, there's one across the street on the roof. He barks all the fucking time because they don't feed him. So I'll throw the bones over there to keep him to shut him the fuck up.
Yeah, they're going to keep barking, I reckon. Time for my feed now, Phil.
Well, if you don't, if the people don't feed them, that's why they fucking bark, man. You know. The stray dogs, they don't bark at all, man. The stray dogs, it's the ones that people own that do all the fucking barking. The stray dogs are getting their food off the street. Oh, there's one lady that her name is Priority Focused. She's got a channel she lives here with her kid, teenage kid. I was telling her tips and tricks. She's been here for over a year, and I'm telling her how to fucking change money. She's well, I don't carry money, and I go, well, if you want to save money, that's the way to do it, man. When I got here, I had $6,000 on me, man. I changed a bunch into pesos because I knew I was going to have to pay rent. So I got my rent money already covered up till March. I already got that stashed away, right? I got that stashed, and I got about an extra 5,000 pesos, which is what, about extra $150 in small change for just like riding the bus and shit like that, buying from the local stores there. And the rest I use on my debit card, man. I just fucking, the money keeps going in the account and I'm not spending it. Whatever I spend off the debit card, it comes out the account. You know? I think I banked, since I've been here, I banked like $3,000. I banked $3,000, saved it in the bank.
Yeah.
Without, because I'm not buying any gas, you know. That's one big expense right there, gasoline, man. When I was in the United States, the way I was driving around everywhere and shit, I was spending $20, $30 a day just on gas. Like I said, I can live here good. If I want to do a lot of cooking, I hate washing dishes though. That's a fucking thing. But if I want to do cooking and shit, or like just make sandwiches and shit like that, man, I could live on less than $10 a day if I didn't smoke. Well, even with smoking, I could spend $5 a day and eat good. It's the rent. You pay your rent, which is what, $250 plus, well, $240 something plus the $27 for the fucking Wi-Fi. Where are you going to get that in a country like the United States, man? A one-bedroom apartment for $245 with the electricity and gas included. But the cheap-ass landlord, he wants me to turn the fucking hot water heater off and on. In other words, when I'm using it, turn it on. When I'm not using it, turn it off because he wants to save money. He's a cheap-ass. It's not hard. You just go push a button and turn the knob, but still, you know, pain in the ass.
Don't ask for fucking price of fucking fuel here, moment paying $31 US a litre.
For gas?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
91 octane.
Yeah, well, they raised the price in the United States. Well, inflation hit here on cigarettes. Cigarettes were 58 pesos. Now it's 61 pesos. They went up 15 cents. So inflation's hitting all around the world because it just hit here. I noticed that. Certain things went up. Just certain things. Sweets and shit here, though, like cookies, you buy a thing of like Oreos, man, for a small pack of Oreos, you're gonna pay like $1.50 for a little bag of Oreos, man. Cookies. Galetas.
There you go. Pack of 20s here is $20 US or more.
Whoa. The candy bars are cheaper though. I bought, even though I got sugar, I bought a Snickers the other day, and it was only like $1.50 for the king size. The United States, you're gonna pay $2.50 for that, so you just pay $1 more.
Damn.
Sometimes I'll splurge. You know what the most I spent for like an all day experience meal, coffee, cheesecake, all that shit at that one place? Kenjamin's here. What's up, Kenjamin?
Yeah, you can.
You want to come on up, man? Here's the fucking link, dude. You got any questions to ask? Ask away, man. Boom, boom.
Yeah, we're paying $4.50 a US, $4.50 US a gallon, a US gallon. That's what it's equivalent to.
That's how much they're paying in California. By me,
Yeah,
I think
right.
it's $3.10 in Indiana
Yeah.
for a regular gallon.
Yeah, because you guys have got a short gallon. It's only 3.75 liters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in Texas, it's only $2.50 or $2.40 right now, I think. You just go on Gas Buddy and check it out.
Yep.
Tony's got to check out that USTV Go. That's what I've been using down here. USTVGo.net, man. You get all those fucking stations for free, man.
It's TV, man. I don't even watch TV.
Well, I do.
TV sucks.
Okay, Chris, USD $100.25 for a liter of 91 here. That's in what, Canada?
Yeah.
I don't even use 91. I use 89 octane when I'm back in town. Dave Sheridan showed up. Hey, Happy New Year, Dave.
Don't get 89 here.
Guess what?
You
I can't search it. You know, I was trying to search it on my other phone before. If I put it in there, man, it just doesn't even want to search it.
Hello, Kenjamin.
It's messed up.
Hello, guys. Cheers.
And
Yeah. I figured I'd do a live because I got a bunch of trolls coming on my channel. He's not in Mexico. He's not there. I know who it is that's doing it. I wonder what he's doing. He's busy probably with his petrol company. Chris, has anybody seen Christopher lately or no?
No, mate, I haven't seen him since Gogo's last show, I think.
He said he was going to stay off YouTube for a while, but you know.
so what was it again, Phil? USTV Go?
USTVGo.net.
Okay, well, then it comes up USTVGo.tv. USTV. No, not .net, just .tv.
You got to type it in your browser. In the top of the browser, Chrome browser, type in USTVGo.net
Oh,
and it'll
man.
take you to it.
Google was blocking it, before.
It could be.
Okay, hang on. I found it. I got through.
Most of the channels will work without they want you to buy that NordVPN or whatever the fuck it is, but most of the channels will work without it. Like Sundance TV and We TV that shows Criminal Minds and all that shit. I've been binge watching that crap.
94 channels, huh?
Mm-hmm. All free.
Oprah Winfrey Network.
Yeah, but will they let you watch it, or does it say you need the VPN? Some of them says you have to have the NordVPN. Like NBC, I think you have to have the NordVPN. I think USA Network, you got to have the NordVPN. But if you have Kodi, if you put Kodi on your device and you put in the repository for the crew, just look up Google repository crew. I think it's github.io. The crew github.io. You type that in and then you download the zip file and then you put the repository. If you add that in, you can get all that shit for free. I watched every football
Do it
game.
yourself. Building off the grid live now.
Yep. Living off the grid.
Oh, it's do it yourself. It's building off the grid.
Yep. I
Ask
watched
this
every
old house. Freedom Chef. What else? Cabin
It
Masters.
also says
Okay.
you need to download a VPN service.
That's the Nord
Hey,
VPN. But you should get We TV, which was showing shit like or Sundance that was showing A Few Good Men and Deep Impact movies last night. Those were free. And then on Kodi, I was watching all the football games on a Kodi.
You watching soccer, mate, or it's American football?
No, I was watching Premier League on USA Saturday.
Damn, man.
And then I watched the NFL football United States wild card games yesterday.
It's a lot of bullshit happening now. They're using the COVID bullshit now to postpone games. So every team have a lot of injuries. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They're saying we have so many COVID cases. It's all bullshit, right? It's just because they have too many injuries. So you know what I mean?
Yep. Here's another one of those bots saying Riggy, block user, boom. There we go. Worked. Reggae was blocked. I haven't had to block anybody, but you said there's a bunch of bots going around now, huh?
Yeah. Cup everywhere.
Oh, you guys are all using ethanol there? All the E's? E91, E94, E95, 98? 98, shit, that's a high octane, man. You could run a fucking one of those new.
That's where you got to run all the new V8s have to run on the E98.
Yeah,
or the 98.
What's that one fucking car they got now? The fucking that Chrysler. It's like a fucking the one that Shaq bought. Shaquille O'Neal.
Don't know what he bought.
It's what do they call it? They call it a fucking it's like a Charger, but it's got souped up engine in it, man. They got TikTok videos where they're out running police with it and shit, man. What the fuck they call it? I'm trying to think.
I don't know, the Challenger or something like that. I don't know.
No, this is something else. It's fucking not the Hurricane. It's something like that. It starts with an H, I think. But it's some fucking like hot rod car that they're making now.
What's Ron, Chris G? The fuck?
Ron and Mon.
Everywhere's different.
So
Everything's
how much
unleaded. Our lowest is 91. Then you have ethanol 91, ethanol 94 if you go to Woolies, 95, 98, and E98.
So Kenjamin, how much you paying for cigarettes? How much you paying for cigarettes by you? What's a pack of cigarettes go for there?
Here? Oh fuck,
Yeah.
man! A pack of cigarettes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure cigarette. I just buy tobacco, mate. I'm not sure the cigarette.
Yeah, you just stopped, right? You just quit?
No, fuck no. I didn't quit.
Well,
He just gave up. He just gave up drinking too much.
Listen, my plan is to stop in 2 years, mate. So before I'm 45, man. That's
Well,
my
here
plan.
I'm getting a pack of 25 for $2.50 USD, man.
$2, 20 kroners.
For a pack of 25.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Already rolled.
So,
I don't have to roll them like Tony.
so do they have rollers there or not?
I don't have to
No?
roll them. It's in a pack. I get Winston's, man. I'm getting Winston's their fucking IGT brand, which is made in Japan.
Oh,
You know, Japanese make good shit.
so all the cigarettes are cheap or there in Mexico?
I'm saving $10 a day by living here, man.
Oh, that's great, man.
Yep.
I think I remember in Philippines it was 120 pesos for the pack of 20.
Yeah, they went up though. I think they're 220 USD a pack now. They were $2. They went up there. Inflation's all around the world now, man. Fucking this goddamn corrupt. What's pissing me off, Ken? Does that bother you that they're holding the Winter Olympics in Beijing? Shouldn't they boycotted? Shouldn't they boycotted that shit?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
for sure.
I think they should have. I think they should have canceled the Winter Olympics and said we're not going to have it in Beijing. Move it somewhere else.
Yep.
Why give them all the money?
Hey, the Chinese economy is in serious trouble at the moment. Proper.
Here's another one. Doug Mudo. Doug Mudo. Vor
Yeah.
NGO.
Yeah, get rid of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get rid of
That shit.
motherfucker.
Oh, this is Raw on the Moon. What the fuck is that? What are you guys talking about? Raw on the Moon. What's up, mate?
I'm just blocking this guy now. Fucking this bot, whatever.
Huh?
I just blocked the bot. I had 3 bots come in so far already.
Yeah,
It was
they've been
DKUG Mudo.
targeting global there for ages, eh?
Well, one of the streams I usually watch, which I missed, on a Monday night, is a gold one. And mate, I tell you what, a little while ago they had about 60 come into the live stream. It's YouTube and on Facebook, but they were coming through the Facebook live feed, and they had about probably 60 in like probably 25 minutes.
Wow. Was that with you when you're on Dark Sider?
No, that was a gold. There's a gold stream usually that they run on a Monday night, which I fucking missed.
Oh, okay. Yep. I'm with
Yeah.
you. Yep.
DC's not doing anything anymore. He's just gone, yeah, fuck it, I've had enough. And go wait and talking to me because I didn't stand up for him and call Graham out. I just want you to stand up for me. It's like fucking harden up.
I think I was there that night. I think I was there that night when he did that. Yeah, he started crying.
No. This was messages he sent to me. He was calling me about 5 times just so I'd read his messages, and I'm just like, I fucking did. He goes, but you made fun of me. Like, I make fun of every cunt. then he got all butthurt because I wouldn't stand up for him, so he's not talking to me on Messenger anymore. Like I just messaged him, fucking harden up.
I was there that night. He was ringing your phone off the hook. I remember that.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm trying to run a live stream. He's saying, oh, Graham's comments, fucking get rid of those. And Graham said fucking nothing fucking bad. He just had a little dig at him and then just fucking then moved on. But he just couldn't stop.
Well, see, the rules of my chat is real easy. See, I tell them if you're in the chat, you could fucking play the dozens with each other back and forth, talk all kinds of shit. I said, but you can't pick on my panel or else I'll fucking kick you out. I'll time you out. You know? So when you're on the panel, you're safe. When you're not on the panel, if you're just in the chat, then they can jig on you back and forth. You know.
Oh, he was just being a little fucking bitch. He wanted to see how far he can push to try to control me. Yeah, mate. Because he said to me, he said, "Oh, I've backed you into a corner, haven't I?" And I've gone, "No." I said, "If you did, you don't want to back me in a fucking corner. It's time for you to harden the fuck up."
Yeah, you can read the banner below. It says panel members are off limits, okay, or timeout.
Yep.
Laugh out loud. But if they're going at each other in the chat, I don't care. I like it. The drama's fucking great. I had the last time.
Of all people to complain about a drama, go.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What it's about is to see if he can control me. He wanted me to do it, and he goes, "I'm disappointed in you. You're weak." And I'm like, "So I just message you back, okay." Just like, and I just message him, "You're not going to control me. No one controls me."
Yeah, I was about to type in the chat. That day. Go unpanel now.
He's probably lurking now.
Yeah, I don't care. Don't push him in the corner because you won't like the fucking consequences. I'm an asshole. He tends to forget that, but he thinks he can control me. Yeah, nah, not happening.
Yep. Especially if it's your stream, right?
When was this?
Yes.
Tony? Was it on your last stream?
It was 2 days ago.
Yeah,
2 or
my
3
last
days.
stream, mate. Yeah.
2 or 3 days ago.
Yeah, about
Hey,
3
Ken,
days ago.
you don't go to
Enjoy-
Global, do you, Ken?
Enjoy your food, Dave.
What?
You go to Global FN, Ken?
Sometimes.
Yeah, okay. I thought so.
I tried a couple times. To check it out, and every time I go there, they got a virtual stripper walking around. And nobody's talking.
Yeah. Well,
You know that
message me.
You know that
Message me.
virtual.
I've got
It's that virtual
Phil?
stripper. You can put his
message me. I've got the buttons.
with the buttons.
Damn, we're all in trouble now.
I've become. Yeah, well, just between you and me, yeah, I've become a Gupta.
Well, there you go. See. No, it's good to go out and have a bit of fun sometimes.
Yeah.
Depends on who's on. Sometimes I'm in the mood, sometimes I'm not.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason I started live was because I got them trolls saying you're not there. Do a live. You know.
Yeah, the
So I
trolls.
put up-
Nobody cares.
Well, no, because I'm thinking that steaming turd or whatever. That's got to be Christopher. I'm thinking that's who it is. I want to get Christopher on here. I want him to show up. He's probably been here, looked in the background and checked shit out, you know. But he's putting, oh, you're not there. You're just uploading videos that you had from before and this and that and blah blah blah. And I talk to people and they say there's no music there and shit and stuff. Well, what the fuck?
He talks to no one, mate. He fucking sits in mummy's fucking basement.
Well, I don't think he's got Mummy's basement. I think he's got what the fuck started? I didn't start a fucking thing. I blocked his ass, man. What the hell's going on here? They said I started that fucking that troll that came in. The bot.
Christopher from Iloilo.
Yeah, Christopher. Yeah. He's the one that didn't
Yeah,
pay
he
up
ain't-
on the bet.
Yeah, he ain't nobody's basement, man.
No. But he
He's a
goes
smart
by the
guy.
name. I think he goes by Black Dave and Levi Kuhn too. He's got like about 4 accounts.
Oh, righto.
Yeah, Christopher.
Well, that. Yeah.
Yeah, you used to be with the boss.
Yeah, that's right. Him and the boss are always together with Gogo.
Well,
Yeah.
whenever I did streams from Indiana, right? We do the backstage chat, you know, close the chat down and talk backstage and stuff. And I never busted out anything we were talking about because that, you know, what stays behind the stage stays behind the stage, you know. I never brought nothing up on that, but yet he's trying to renege on his bet that I didn't show Mexico City or whatever. Fuck, I showed Benito Juarez Airport, so that's part of Mexico
Mate,
City.
he comes in with different trolls and says lots of different things about different people, and
Yeah,
got
he
sick
came
of his childish bullshit.
He came on my one of my videos. He was talking about you. Remember, he said something about, oh, is that you sure that's a dog or is that Tony or Harriet laying down below the bench? Whoever he was, steaming turd at the time or whatever the hell he was, Black Dave. I don't know. He comes under all different kinds of names, putting stuff in my videos. You know, I don't block. I don't block no, but you can hide the comments if you want to. I don't do none of that shit. Fuck, I'll give my star and a heart. I'll give them a thumbs up and a heart. Just so it goes back to their email so they know that I saw what they fucking put there, you know.
That's like JBL when he commented on a video of mine. I give him a star and a heart too, I think.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why not? Thanks for leaving a comment. I don't care if they leave down there, hey, this video fucking sucks, you know, as long because when they put a comment down there, it raises up the algorithms, man. Like today when I came on, Muggs was on, and then when I switched to my homepage, it came up. There's some other guy was streaming from here. He was streaming from down by the Zocalo in one of those high class hotels down there where you pay like fucking $75 a night to stay. It was Mexico Cams something or whatever. And all he was showing was a stream in a fucking the not the park but the square next to it, the Zocalo. He was just showing a fucking thing of that, and there was two people watching it. A fucking taxi driving around. What the fuck? Yeah, I got smart. I said, you know what? If I'm gonna be El Cheapo, why take a taxi that costs $2 when I can take a bus that costs 40 cents? I'd use the other 160 pesos to buy me a meal with, you know? What the fuck? You can, I mean, you can still enjoy life by fucking jumping on the bus and walking. You don't have to jump in a cab. What the fuck? You know? And me, I owned a cab company, so I know what the fuck. I know they're overcharging too. Well, because everywhere else in Mexico, it's either like 20 or 30 pesos to go like within the city, and here they're charging 40. So fuck them. You know, the only time I use them is if I got a bunch of shit at Walmart. I picked up like real heavy shit, and then I'll use them. I'll tell them, yeah, I'll take you if you carry this shit up to my place, right? Because I don't want to lug that fucking 50-pound bag up fucking not 4 flights of stairs. It's 4 levels up, so it's actually 8 flights of stairs I got to go up, man. Because there's one thing of stairs, then a landing, then another stairs and a landing, and then you're at 1 floor, you know, and I got to come up 4. Fuck that, man. I'm getting in shape down here, man, instead of riding around in the car all fucking day.
So I guess you moved there for good, mate?
I wish I could, but you can only stay. Visa's 180 days, but all the Euro, I won't say you, but all the Euro trash that are here from like Denmark and France and fucking Italy, they come here, they overstay their visas, Ken, and then they start selling jewelry. And here's another one. Ethan Hall, VYNFYI. What the fuck is VYN?
How much you pay for the visa fees then?
You don't pay anything. It's free. If you cross by the border, it's $40 if you do a land crossing. But if you fly in, it's 180 days upon arrival. Okay. And it's supposed to be like that. But when I got here, the lady gave me a hard time, said I had to have a return ticket. And what's my itinerary? I showed her where I was booked at this fucking hostel, right? She said that's not good enough. She said
you can just enter with your passport, right? You don't need
a visa. And they stapled this tourist card inside your fucking passport. You have to keep that with you. People don't carry with them. They just carry like a copy of it. Fuck that. I have my passport in my front pocket with me. I got my rental fucking agreement in my front pocket inside my passport with me. So if I do get stopped, they know I'm renting a fucking place and where I'm living at and everything, right? And on my fucking tourist card, it doesn't say tourist. It says other. Because I told them when I was coming in, she goes, well, what are you going to do? I said, I'm coming for recon. She goes, what do you mean? I said, I'm coming to check the place out to see if I like it or not. I said, because I wanted to go to the Philippines, but they're closed. I says, I'm coming here to check shit out. I'm not here as a tourist, right? I said, I'm not here as a tourist. I'm here to learn about this area, right? She goes, what are you going to do? I said, I'm going to stay here for a while. Then I'm going to go there for a while. And I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hop all around, right? And she said, oh, no, this is Mexico. You can't do that. So I went across the way. I told, okay, I'll book a return fucking flight. I'm standing there. Some old guy comes up to me. He says, come with me. Come with me. He took me down to another immigrations woman down on the end of the row. I walked up to her. She said, how many days do you need? I said, well, I was planning on 180. I said, but just give me 150. I'll be good. She's fucking right away. Boom, stamped 180 and marked other. You got student, tourist, you got work, and it's got other. She checked other, right? And gave me 180 days.
Nice.
Yeah. But see,
so hold on. So you have 180 days when you come there, right? When you come there, you have 180 days free?
Yes. But they're starting to change that though, because the people from Europe, like from France and shit that are coming here, Denmark and shit that are coming here, they're coming here, they're dressing like 1960s hippies, Ken. They got these like serapes wrapped around them. Their hair in fucking dreads hanging down. They're wearing no shoes, selling jewelry on the street. They're not spending money. They're taking money from the tourists, right? And they love this place because it's a stoner vegan fucking heaven. Okay, they got vegan restaurants every block. There's a vegan restaurant. Okay, you can get any fucking drug you want here. Okay, it's all legal. Okay, prostitution's fucking legal. Okay, and what they're doing is the Mexican government's cracking down on them now. So you're not guaranteed 180 anymore. You better come dressed nice with some kind of itinerary with you. Like, I'm going to be here for this many days, and then request really nice. Can I please have 180 days? Okay. And if it doesn't work, you might get lucky. It's hit or miss, you know. It didn't used to be that way. It used to be automatically 180 days, but it's starting to change a little bit now, you know. So I don't know. They're fucking it up for everybody, man. That's what they're doing.
Typical.
It's just like people overstaying in the Philippines, you know, when they fuck it up for some people there, you know. It's a few people fuck it up.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys watch that guy, the raw facts, or the raw facts? Yeah.
Yeah. From the Philippines, talking about
you guys see that? What? The old guy. He said he admitted on camera, man, he don't pay his fucking visa fees.
Yeah.
He haven't done it for 10 years or something like that.
Here there is none. Now, if you can prove that you have $45,000 in the bank, USD in the bank, and you make over $1,600 a month steady income, you can get temporary residence, which is what I'll probably have to do when I come back, because I don't want to take no chances, right? I have to show them, you got to show them all that fucking paperwork, and then that way you can become a temporary resident. But you can't do it in country. You have to do it out of country. Like, I can't go to a country. I can't go to a consulate here and apply for temporary residency. I have to go back home and do it at the embassy in Chicago. That's the way I got to do it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. They won't let you change status while you're here. You have to leave the country, change status, and then come back in. But I'm good till March the 28th, and then I have to leave. Well, I don't have to leave. I can overstay, but I'm not gonna, because if you overstay, the next time you come in, they might not let you in. Who's this guy? They keep coming in again. Another Hans Putzi block. The fuck? They're constantly coming in now, one after another.
Yeah.
That's
all right, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go do a few things.
Tony.
Take it easy. Enjoy, Phil.
Cheers,
Did you have any questions that you wanted to ask or no?
No, mate. No, just enjoy yourself. That's all I can say, mate. Enjoy yourself.
Oh, I do that no matter where I'm at, but I'm enjoying myself here better because it's cheaper.
That's the way, mate. Stick it to them.
It might be more fun in the Philippines, but it's more cheaper in Chiapas, man.
Good on you, mate. Enjoy it, eh?
You have a great day, Tony.
Take care, Tony.
See you, Ken. See you, Nathan.
See you later, Tony.
So what other question did you have there, Ken? You were asking me about the visa?
No, that's fine. So you have 180 days when you come by arrival, and then you can buy another 180 days, right?
No, you don't buy nothing. You have to leave. What people were doing is they were going like to Guatemala or something and then crossing the border and coming back in and paying the $40 for the land crossing, you know. But like I said, they're not honoring that anymore. You might only get 14 days. Then what? Then you're fucked. So when I go home, I'm going to go for the temporary residency thing because, you know, I don't want a chance coming back and then telling me I only got 30 days or something, you know, what the fuck? Because then you're flying back and forth. And you coming from Europe, the plane ticket's going to be a lot more than it is for me coming from the United States. You
know? Yeah. No,
my plane ticket from Chicago to Tuxtla was only $112, man. I had changed planes 2 times, but still it was only $112. But I found out if I go through Cancun, if I go east of here to the Riviera Maya, where Cancun's at, and I fly out of there, it'll even be cheaper. Okay, and that most of the people from Europe, when they come into Cancun to the airport there. You know. Mexico City's the most expensive place to come into.
Huh.
But yeah, like I said, I got all these Aztec temples and Mayan temples around me that I wanted to go inside and see the sacrificial chambers and all that shit and stuff. And they closed it down now where you can go there, but you can't even walk up the pyramid or you can't go inside anymore because some stupid bitch fell down the fucking pyramid and fucking sued him or some shit, whatever. So now you can't go in anymore, man.
But I heard something now. You can go to the Philippines now if you have the 9A, right?
Yeah,
That's
and
right.
if you got or if you got an SRV. So I could, when I go back home, I could apply for an SRV again, go through the $1,499 fucking processing fee and then put the money back into BDO, and then I could go back there probably. But then you still have to quarantine though. What the fuck? They put you in what, $100 a night hotel?
No, you don't need quarantine if you're fully vaccinated. I think. I'm not sure.
I'm fully vaccinated.
There should be no problem then.
Sess is here. Hey, Sess, what's up? You changed your channel to Philippines Diary?
Seth Styles, that's him.
No,
No.
Sess from the Philippines.
You check.
Yeah,
She lives in
I
I think Negros.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Seth Styles.
No. She's got a channel. She's got a English speaking boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
At least I haven't been to her channel for a while because I'm down here. When I was in the States, I came on YouTube every day. But I don't come on YouTube every day anymore, man. I only did this live because people, he's not in Mexico. He's not there. Shit. $245 a month for a 1-bedroom apartment, cigarettes $250 a pack. I'm saving all kinds of fucking money staying down there, man. And the quality of life, I'm freer here than in the United States. Nobody here tells me put your fucking mask under.
So give us some price examples, man, for drinks, for foods. Compared to
Beer, you're
Philippines,
looking
is it cheaper or is it the same or is it more expensive? Or?
way cheaper, especially in this state. Now, there's places in Mexico that are expensive. Like you got to go to the beach towns and shit, you're going to pay money. But I'm in Chiapas in San Cristobal, which is a pueblo mágico. In other words, it's supposed to be like a historical type city, right? Okay, they got this big yellow church here and shit and stuff, and the Zocalo. But it's modern. You got Little Caesar's Pizza here. You got all kinds of stuff here, man. There's a Starbucks in the square downtown if you want to go to Starbucks, But I'll tell you what, Ken, I'll give you an example. I stayed at this coffee shop once almost all day long. I had like 2 fucking lattes, 2 pieces of cheesecake. I had the fucking most expensive meal that they had, right? Couple of Diet Cokes, and it only cost me $12.50.
Damn. Yeah,
And I had their steak sandwich, their fucking arrachera fucking sandwich, right? With guacamole and all that shit, man. And fucking the cheesecake is fucking great. You get a fucking nice piece of cheesecake. It's fucking real cheesecake. It's not bullshit, right? Real cheesecake.
What about beer or bourbon? I mean, liquor.
A beer, well, the booze, the tourists are going to hit you for the beers, man. If you go to a local place and buy it, it's going to be cheap, man. Like you go get like a 6-pack or something. But if you go out to the clubs and get a beer, it's $2, $3 maybe, for a beer.
Oh, okay. So they're expensive in every bar, every club.
Yeah, like you go to a club or a restaurant and you order a beer. Let's see, 90. What the fuck is 95 pesos, man? Let me think. I'm looking at a fucking. I'll give you a grocery bill here. I went to the fucking store here. I had a 2-liter Coca-Cola Light was 32.50 pesos. That's like $1.50 for a 2-liter. Okay, I got a pack of fucking Palmera's fucking cookies for 70 cents. Okay, I got a pack of cigarettes, 25 cigarettes. for what the fuck was it? Winston 24. I had 2 packs for 122 pesos. So that's 5, 6, $7 for 2 packs of 25. Right? So
Right.
you ain't gonna get that in the United States, man. There's no fucking way. I got a grocery. Let me see. Let me look at another grocery bill I got here. Maybe a Walmart one if I can find one here. There we go. Walmart. I bought what the fuck? 2 things of peanut butter was 144 pesos, which is $7 for 2 jars of peanut butter. I got 2 cans of Spam. That was 170 pesos, so that's like 5 plus 70, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was $9 for the fucking 2 cans of Spam. I got what the fuck is this? Oh, chips. I bought 2 bags of chips. It was a buck and something. This is at Walmart. I got tuna. I got 4 cans of tuna. That's 28 ounces. I mean, 280 grams. So that's like 10 ounces. Each one was 41. It was $2.05 a can. I got some jelly, strawberry jelly jam, whatever, for $1.60. I got some pasta sauce, was $2.50, and some Alfredo sauce was $1.50. I got the bread was expensive. I got expensive wheat bread though, because I got sugar. I bought 2 loaves for $1.50. $1.80. Yeah, $1.80 for each, right? 2 bags of Ruffles for 73 pesos. So that's $3.50 for 2 bags of Ruffles chips. Toilet paper, 4 rolls for $1.50 of Cottonelle, not the cheap shit. Cottonelle. Paper towels, which I can't do without here because I hate washing dishes and shit. That was $2.50 for 2 big rolls of fucking good paper towels, man. Total bill was 908 pesos, which is about $46 at Walmart. That was one trip, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what about beers in the supermarket then? What costs beer in or liquor in the alcohol store? I mean, in the spirit.
Let me check it out here. I'll tell you in a second. I got my other phone. I'll fire up my other phone here, man.
I mean, if I want to buy a bottle of Jägermeister, what will it cost me?
Well, all I know is I seen at the Axo, which is like a 7-Eleven here, they got Johnny Walker Red is like 350 pesos for the fucking big liter bottle, whatever the fuck it is. So that's what? That's 17.50 for a big bottle of Johnny Walker Red. Let me see beers. I gotta check out beers. Let me see.
That's like Philippine prices.
Yeah. Oxo beer. Oh, I don't have the data. I don't have the data turned on this fucker here because I'm trying not to fucking have this stream go bad. Let me see. Let me turn the data on there.
I remember the Jägermeister I bought in Philippines was, what was it? 800 pesos. 800 pesos for that was 0.7 as 0.7 liters.
What kind of beer you drink, Benjamin?
Huh?
What kind of beer?
I drink right now. I'm drinking Heineken. Man.
Okay. San Cristobal.
Here's some information about San Cristobal de Las Casas. San Cristobal de Las Casas is a highland town in the southern Mexican state of Chiapas.
Chris G, man. Jump on, man.
I'm looking up beer here, man. Let me see. Price of beer, San Cristobal. See, I don't drink beer, so I can't tell you. Says here, in a cheap restaurant, it costs you $1 for a bottle, imported $1.60 US. That's about right. That's January prices, man.
So it's probably much cheaper in the supermarket then, huh?
Yeah, well, this says in a cheap restaurant. Meal in a cheap restaurant says 870 USD. That's wrong. That's high. I had
Yeah.
I had a torta, fucking steak torta, which is like a big sandwich with fucking all kinds of shit on it, and a hamburguesa with fries. And I spent 110 pesos, which is 550, right? I took it to go though. It says imported beer, it says $1.60 USD. So they're probably a little high on this thing here, right? Even though it's saying right now what it is, probably a little high. But just say $1.60 for import. You want import? You got it. You're drinking import. Beer prices San Cristobal. Here we go. I'm checking it up again.
Here's information from Hikers Bay.
Hikers Bay. That's from the fucking the backpacking. Yeah, because they got Coke liter bottle. $1.30 US. No, it's not a liter bottle, it's 2 liters, man. It's not a liter. And that's the right price, $1.30, right? For a 2 liter. Domestic beer is $1 US, imported beer $1.60, but it's the same meal in a cheap restaurant, right? You know, Wings San Cristobal. Let me go to their menu. I go, okay, Wings San Cristobal. I'm gonna go to the menu and see what it says here. Where they got fucking chicken wings and they got all kinds of shit there, man. They got this guy drinking the fucking beer out of the wings. Look at the menu. Look at the menu. Give me the fucking beer menu here.
No, it seems alright, man. The prices seems alright there. I mean, Philippines, I heard, is getting more expensive, right? What I'm hearing,
cigarettes went up 15 cents this month here, Ken, because of inflation. It's going to hit all over the world, man. You know, it's not just the United States. They keep printing money, man. Inflation's going to go up. But, you know, this state where I'm at in Chiapas, this is the cheapest state in Mexico. Any town in this state, it's going to be cheaper than anywhere else in Mexico. You go to the Riviera Maya, like Quintana Roo, Cancun and shit, it's going to cost you more, man. You know what I mean? This is prices for San Cristobal, right? Like I get a 20-liter bottle of water here for 70 fucking cents. You know, drinking water, that's not bad. 70 cents for a fucking big blue jug of fucking water. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, peanut butter for fucking a big jar for $5. You can't go wrong. And that's at Walmart, man. That's the expensive place because the local sari-saris, which they call those tiendas, right? Tiendas. That's what a sari-sari is. These people open up little stores in the front of their buildings. Same fucking difference, right? But they don't sell peanut butter. They got the hazelnut shit, but they don't have peanut butter. For some reason, Mexicans just don't like peanut butter, I guess. But your medical, dirt fucking cheap, man. You get a consult with a doctor. Say you need like a prescription drug, right? You get a consult with a doctor here for 10 fucking USD. And then you can get like for antibiotics, and then you go in and pay for shit. Like I bought allergy medicine, which I don't need fucking prescription for. It was $1.35 for 26 pills.
What about the woman there, man? What you have to pay? You pay.
You can find Kinjamin. You can find women here if you like Mayans. Do you know what a Mayan looks like? They're short and chubby, like stocky. Short, stocky women. There's some hotties here, but they all got sugar daddies.
Is it all about the money, or is it like Philippines, or what?
It's all about. It's not like the Philippines, okay? It's all about you have to actually court them here, okay? You will run into hookers because prostitution's legal here, right? But they don't have massage parlors. They don't have none of that shit, man. You don't see them actually walking down the streets or standing and shit stuff.
Okay, what if you go to a club? Is it, can you hook up with someone?
Yeah, La Revolucion at night, man, there'll be hotties in there and they'll be selling their ass, okay? But they're not gonna be your girlfriend, and you're not getting it for free, okay? And they're not looking for you for steady. They're just looking for you for a quick trick. You know what I mean? Okay. The raves, they got raves here every Tuesday and Saturday. It's called Pandemia. Rave music starts at after the bars close till like 8, 9 in the morning. You could buy shrooms there, whatever you want, man.
Yeah, but you know, damn.
I'm saying there's plenty of shit to do.
What I
Put it
love with
this way.
Philippines. What I love with Philippines, you don't need to pay. You know what I mean? You don't need to pay like you do in Thailand, Mexico, South
Yeah,
America.
but you're gonna pay no matter where you go. Even if you go to Philippines, you got to feed them, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, feed them. That's a different story. Yes, they will be with you, but they're not demanding fucking, whatever.
Well, they're
You
not
know what I mean?
demanding. Yeah, I was at the coffee shop and I had a couple of three prostitutes come up to me. They were pretty good looking, and they go fiesta, and I go no fiesta más, soy viejo. I said I don't party anymore. I'm old, right? But I didn't have a place at the time. I was staying at a hostel, right? So where am I going to take them? They said come with me. I go no, I'm not going to your fucking. I get mugged or something, right? You know, I'm not stupid. Fuck. And the one was fucking pretty hot. She's pulling her fucking dress over her leg, showing me her thigh and shit and stuff. And I told her, no, can't do it, man. I got no place to take you. You know, what the fuck. But at the raves, I ran into a couple. I got some head and shit for free. It didn't cost me nothing except drinks. Buy them some drinks, you know.
Oh, okay. So you can get away with a couple of drinks.
That was at the rave. That wasn't at the bar. That was at the rave.
But at the bar, how much?
I didn't ask. I don't know. You know, I'm an old guy. The
Right.
younger guys, I'll tell you what. I'll give you an example, Ken. At the hostel, there was a guy from Australia. He was in his early 20s, like 24, 25. He was banging all them fucking chicks from Europe. He was hitting all that pussy. Not Mexican women. He was hitting all the hiker bitches, man. He was getting all that pussy, man. His name was Josh. His name was Josh, and I guarantee you he was banging almost every bitch at that fucking hostel, man.
All right.
I was sleeping one night. I came in, I laid down in my fucking bunk, and I hear this fucking rattling up above me. I go, what the fuck? And I see this girl come down. Well, she was fucking staying in the bunk across from me on top, right? She goes out, goes to the bathroom, thinking, what the fuck? And she comes back. She climbs up into her bed, and then the guy comes down from the foot. So they were fucking up on top of me, man. On the bunk on the top.
Are you living in the hostel, mate?
When I got here, I stayed in the hostel for the first 30 days because I wanted to find a nice place.
Okay, got it.
I always do that. If I go to the Philippines, I'll be staying in the hostel for the first 30 days till I find the right place I want to rent, you know?
Yeah.
I like hostels because you get to meet people from other countries. They trade information with you and shit. But when you really want to learn about the city itself, like me now, I'm actually learning about this fucking city, right? Okay, I know, like, I walked one block in the other direction where I never walked before, and I found out there's a fucking like a nice hotel there with a fucking pizzeria in it, and there's another restaurant across the street where I bought my food last night. I said $5.50. It was right down the street. I didn't even know it was there because I didn't walk down that fucking way, you know. Now, if I had a motorcycle, I'd be zipping all around the fucking place. But you can't own a motorcycle legally in Mexico unless you're a resident, right? So I'd have to put it under somebody else's name. They'd have to trust me that I'm not going to kill somebody and shit, you know. Whatever.
But now you have your own apartment. You live close.
I have my own apartment. I got my cane. I get out. I walk around. I get on the bus, and I go where I want to go.
Yeah, but you live far from, with the actions.
No. See, this is a metropolitan area, okay? So I'm in like, you know how in the Philippines they got barangays? Here they call them barrios. I'm in barrio San Ramon. But this little neighborhood, there's everything here, man. I can get my tortillas across the street. I get my bottled water from 3 doors down. When I walk out my door, there's a little store right here where she sells like sliced meat, fucking butchered chickens and shit, all kinds of stuff in there. But you got to pay cash. I've been using my card. So for like a month, I didn't even bother with her. But then I said, fuck it, I'll break some money out of my stash money. I went down there, I bought eggs. I got fucking 30 eggs for fucking $3, man. 10 cents an egg. You know what the fuck? So they sell cheap. It's just like a sari store, but they call them tiendas.
Right.
But you don't really need the only thing you need cash for here is if you're going like To ride the bus,
So,
paying your
so,
rent to your landlord.
so it's safe to
Uh,
use your Visa card there, you're saying?
yeah, I use my credit because Chase Bank only charges 1%. So if I go to Walmart and I spend $100, they're only going to charge me $1, and they give you the exact exchange rate. If I go downtown to
Yeah,
exchange money,
yeah,
cash into pesos,
yeah,
right?
fair enough. But
It's gonna
is it safe to use your Visa card on the?
yeah. You stick it in the little fucking card reader like you got there. You stick it in the card reader, they punch it in, you say okay, you sign the fucking thing because you got to sign it, right? You sign the thing, you get the paper, good. Nobody's hit my card since I got here. I only use it at like restaurants.
I'm
I,
not sure about using my card in other country, man.
I only use it at restaurants and at the OXXO, the 7-Eleven. I use it at the 7-Eleven and the restaurants. That's where I use it at. Nowhere else. You know.
But I have a credit card, so when I use the banks, I don't pay the what do you call it?
Well, mine's a Visa debit credit combination. It's both credit
Yeah,
and
I
debit.
have that too, but I also have a credit card, so I don't need to pay the fee in the ATMs, right?
I haven't used an ATM here. I brought enough cash with me that when I first got here, the rate was really good, and I changed about 3,000 USD into pesos, and I've been paying my rent with that, and I've been stashing it away and using the only little bit of whatever I need to pay cash for. I use that for, and then I use my debit for everything else.
Mm.
Like, how's Walmart gonna fuck your card, man? You go to Walmart and use your card at Walmart. They're not gonna fucking ass rape your card, no. The 7-Eleven's not going to ask rape your card because they know they're going to get caught and they're going to get shut down, right? So they're not going to. It's fuck. And I call my bank, to check what fees was charged and shit and everything, and it's only 1%. If I go say I change $1,000 into pesos, okay, they're only going to give me if the rate's 20 pesos per dollar, I'm only going to get 19. I'm going to get what 19,000 for a fucking thousand, right? And they're going to make 1,000 pesos off of me, right? Which is $50. By using the card, I'm saving a shitload of money, man. The only thing I use cash for is like if I'm going to jump on a bus or I'm going to go buy tamales at the corner, right? He's not going to take a card, street vendor. So I got to pay cash there. That's how I've been saving money, man. I've been saving a shitload of money, man.
That's cool, man. Listen,
I
just need to take a fucking piss, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
But by staying here, like in the last 3 months, I saved up $3,000 to stay in here, man. That I would have spent in the United States, but I banked it away because I'm here.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take that piss, yeah?
All right. Don't take it,
Righto.
leave it. Don't take it, leave it. Leave the piss. Yeah, see, beers, that's the only thing I can't really say nothing about beers except for what I see online. I can check tomorrow when I go out. Meal inexpensive restaurant for 2 people, mid-range restaurant, 3 course. 110 pesos last night. I got 2 big-ass sandwiches, man, for 110 pesos, man. Hey, Steve, what's up, man? Glad you can make it. Got any questions? Go ahead and ask, man. The rooster's about to start crowing.
Hey, Steve.
I can hear one in the distance now.
It's a wonder you can't hear a shitload of frogs here, eh? They're not. There's a couple.
See, that's another thing you guys didn't ask about. You asked about mosquitoes or nothing. See, here, I haven't seen a fucking mosquito. But hornets, I had one dead in the fucking floor. I got a bottle that I put on the table with water in it, with sugar in it. So if one gets in, they fly in the bottle and they get stuck in it. It's like a trap. But yeah, they do have like wasps and ants and shit, but mosquitoes and flying bugs, I haven't seen too many at all here. because we're up in the mountains, you know.
Man, I
In the
got
hotter
mosquitoes. Shitloads of them.
Well, in the hotter areas, you probably do here, you know, but where I'm at, no, you don't have them. How much is gas? I don't know. I've been running the oven all night. I hope it cost him a fortune because he's charging me double what I should be paying for it. I just walked over to shut it off just now. I got it nice and toasty in here now. Yep, you're right. Peso's like 5 cents. So 8 pesos to ride the bus here, Steve. Take you anywhere you want to go. Just got to make sure you get the right bus. And they're not like a jeepney either. The back isn't open. It's like a little mini bus. And they cram in like sardines when you get in there. And I don't wear a mask when I get on a bus either. Well, I can't believe this shit, man. Since what, 8 o'clock last night, I went through 25 fucking cigarettes. So in the United States, that would have been what, $10? Here it's $2.50. We got 5 people. Where's Christopher? Yeah, if you're a stoner and a vegan, man, this is the place to be.
So if you reckon Christopher's the Black Dave.
I know he's black. He does all the black names. He's Levi Kuhn and he's Black Dave. I know that.
Righto. So he's been trolling around on Global for ages. And that
Okay.
I could never work out how this Black Dave knew me. Or how he'd seen my property when I was on a live stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got to be him, Nathan. Yeah, it's got to be him. But see,
righto.
See, I honor my deals though. See, we talked behind stage before and shit. We talked about a lot of notorious crap, man. I never brought up anything about him, you know. I could have busted him out. I could have busted him out, but I don't, you know. But he comes on my videos and he's putting stuff like, I talked to the neighbors there and they say there's no music there. Well, fuck, you seen the video with the fucking band playing. How could there not be no music here, you know? Every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night, if you go downtown to El Centro, there's a fucking band playing there, man. I mean, it's not rock and roll and shit, but it's music, right? You can dance to it. You could find some, I could find some 40-year-old woman, grab her by the hand and say, come on, let's dance. You know, she'd probably dance with me.
Yeah, well, I've never known you tell any bullshit ever before, Phil, so
I've seen some really hot looking women with them fucking tight yoga ass pants on, that dressed like that, walking past that coffee shop down. That's why I sit there and look at the ass. I had one look at me, you know, and she's looking at me like, what the fuck you looking at? And I told her, I said, soy viejo, ma no estoy muerto. I said, I'm fucking old, but I'm not dead, right? And she'd fucking smile and keep walking, you know. I mean, what else can you tell them? You know, I'm old, but I'm not dead. I'm going to look, right?
Hell yeah.
And I first got here back in the United States, the Mexican women like them when you call them muñeca. That means like, hey, doll, right? Like, hey, baby. Here, they wear shirts that say, I'm not your muñeca. I'm not your doll, right? Okay. So, you know, they're kind of uptight here because the way the guys treat them, you
know. So no, Steve, I didn't see that, Steve. Steve's asked me if I've seen the porn bomb on Havoc's.
What was that? What kind of porn bomb?
Well,
somebody flashed?
Normal.
Somebody flashed or what?
Oh, probably they run a bit of porno on there, you know.
Oh, they flipped it on the thing?
Yeah.
What people will do just to fuck with other people, you know? I mean.
Yeah.
And
maybe Ella's still around.
I thought is he gay?
Well, if he isn't, he talks a lot of gay shit.
I heard from somebody, I can't remember who it was, in one, it was in JLB's chat they were talking about. I think he said he was gay or something. He actually admitted it there. So.
Oh, yeah, but he's the uber troll, you know.
Yeah. I heard he coming.
Absolutely.
But how come every time I go to Global, they got that virtual stripper that you put on your laptop that you can download? They got that virtual stripper going, and that's it. I never see nobody talking there. Is it a special time of day you have to be there, or what?
No, it's just whoever feels like, whatever Gupta feels like going up will go up, you know. And
Okay.
and then once they're on there, they can let you on.
It was a large and disgusting. Yeah, that would be freaking, that would be disgusting. Yes. Was his wiener large and disgusting, or was he just large and disgusting with a tiny wiener? Yeah, basically they're most of them are most of the older women, middle-aged women around here are conservative, you know. The younger girls, man, they dress pretty hot looking, man, you know. But since it's cold, you know, sometimes they come, like I'll see them walking with like skirts on and shit, man, and it'll be cold as fuck out. I'm thinking, why the fuck are they going barelegged, man, you know? Which, you know, it doesn't bother me, you know, but
So what about the vax? You need a vax to get into Mexico now?
no, you don't.
Still.
Nope, you don't. But before I go back to the United States to get on the plane, I have to take a fucking test, I think. But by March, it might change. I don't know. I got to take a fucking 72-hour PCR test before I can get on the
But
plane to go back.
what about the planes? Do you need a vax on the planes or what?
I don't know. From the United States, I had my both my vaxes, so it didn't matter. They didn't check. They didn't check. I didn't have to have
I'm not
PCR.
sure. I know in the beginning you didn't need the vax on the planes. I'm not sure now. I don't know.
I know. Does Aero Mexico come into where you're at? Because if Aero Mexico comes in, I know for Aero Mexico or Valeris, you don't have to have it.
Well, I don't know, mate. Maybe you know, if I fly from my airport, Molde City to Oslo, I will have to take Norwegian or SAS.
Okay,
To
well, maybe
Oslo, and
you'd
then
have
I
to check.
probably
You'd have to check on that. But since I've been here, hasn't nobody asked to see my fucking card? I volunteered to show it at immigrations, but they didn't care. I'll tell you what. When I went through customs, right? I walked up with my backpack and my little carry-on bag I had, and I told them, "Here's the paper. It's filled out. Blah blah blah." They said, "Throw it in the garbage." I threw it in the garbage. They had the dog walk around me. They said, "Go ahead and go on." That was it. It was that quick. It was like fucking less than 2 minutes to go through customs.
do you take the test when you came to Mexico, the PCR test?
I didn't take any tests. I haven't had a test
Really?
yet. I got my vax, but I haven't taken any tests. But now to go back to the United States, from what I understand, I have to have a PCR 72 hours before I get on the plane to go back.
But not when you enter in Mexico.
But entering Mexico, no, I didn't have to have anything. All I had to do is fill out a health form, just a form. That's it. It just says, "Do you have these symptoms or this symptoms?" And that's it. It's a simple little fucking form you fill out, man.
That's
That's
awesome,
it.
man.
hmm That's why I came. I said, "Fuck, it's cheap there. I want to see what it's like because it's like, you know, it's supposed to be like Baguio, and it is kind of like Baguio, but it's colder than Baguio. Like right now, it's probably what 7 degrees centigrade right now. It's cold. Like I said, I had the oven on all fucking night, man. Because they
I
don't
don't know
have.
what. Listen. Listen. I've I saw on Facebook these days, man. A lot of people are sharing other. There's a lot of people dying of the vax, man. The fuck, people have to wake the fuck up, man.
Here's all I can tell you, Kinjamin. Take it if you want it. Don't take it if you don't want it. But I'll tell you what, I
Of
took
course, I
both.
don't want to take it. Look at all the fucking footballers. Look,
Okay, but I'm
just look
saying,
at the
but
footballer. No, just look at the footballers who have got fucking heart disease, man.
okay, but I'm just telling you, I took 2 shots of Moderna. Okay, both shots of them. I can't vouch for any of the other fucking vaccines, but I tell you what, I got the first shot of the Moderna. It didn't hurt at all when I got it. It was like a flu shot. Okay, 12 hours later, it felt like a fucking horse kicked me in the arm. It hurt that fucking bad. It lasted for about 12 hours and it went away. But I was that whole week, I was really, really tired. Like I was sitting there drinking a cup of coffee in a Dunkin' Donuts, fell asleep and knocked my coffee over. That's how tired I was, okay, for about a week. But that's the only side effect I had. I went for the second
Yeah, for
shot.
now, for now, Philip, you don't know if this is gonna hit you in 1 year, 2 year. You know what I mean? It can
Yeah, I
fucking hit you
understand. I
in a
understand what
year,
you're saying.
man.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm an older guy. Okay, I'm in my 60s, right? And I wanted to go. I don't want to be stuck in fucking Hammond, Indiana, Chicago, fucking riding around in the fucking car, going to Dunkin' Donuts and shit. I wanted to come down and enjoy myself. And so far, so good. That's all I can say. I'm living life while I can. We don't know. The fucking asteroid might hit tomorrow, right?
That's right.
You know why I
Yeah,
said that.
I heard
You know,
rumors 2029, boys.
yeah,
2029.
you know why I said that, right? Okay, because I know you go into that stuff. So the asteroid could hit tomorrow. We don't know. So I figure while I'm here, I might as well enjoy what the fuck I'm doing and get it over with, right?
Yeah. But for me, man, I'm just honest. I don't want to take it, man. I don't want to die.
I
You know what I mean? I
I
just don't want to
understand.
die.
I don't want to die either, but I also want to enjoy my life. Okay, and if the only way I can go out and do stuff is to have the vaccinations, then I got it, right? It was free through the VA.
Yeah.
They were giving it at the VA hospital, okay, which is the soldiers' fucking hospital, right? Why are they going to kill off their soldiers, man? They're not going to kill off their fucking soldiers, man. There might be 2 different types of vaccinations out there, one fucking that kills you and one that doesn't, you know? They might be giving privileged people the good stuff and giving the other people the shit stuff.
No, 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 no. It's been different, man. I heard uh, the
I
one
mean,
I
you
saw
don't know.
last.
You don't
On the,
know. I
yes,
mean,
I
you just
know
don't.
because
No, no. I mean,
they even
I mean,
admitted it, man. It was on Facebook. They even admitted it. There was no
well,
fake story or anything like that.
that's what I'm saying. You
Was
don't know what they're
was
shooting
not.
you up with.
It was a husband lost his wife who was a fucking nurse who taken the fucking what's the name of the AstraZeneca or what's the name of it?
Yeah, AstraZeneca. I wouldn't take
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
No.
yeah, that one. Killed his wife. And it was something about the Norwegian government gave him a what do you call it? A fucking
Settlement.
yes.
Well, the whole thing is the AstraZeneca. I heard it causes blood clots and shit. You know, that's why I wouldn't take that. But I
Yeah,
know
but that's not the only one. I heard of other ones also. The Pfizer as well, mate.
Okay, well,
Also heard that one.
I took the Moderna. That's what I'm saying. I can't vouch for none of those other ones. But the
Well,
Moderna, so far, I
I,
haven't had any side effects from it, man.
I
Except
took
being
two
tired.
Astras,
What?
two Astras. I took two Astras, and now I've had a Moderna booster.
They let you take 2 different types?
Yeah,
Because I was told that I have to take Moderna for the third booster, for the third one. So I've been
yeah.
looking around down here to see if they have Moderna. I'm going to go tomorrow again. I'm going to go if they got Moderna. Well, I should say today because it's morning. But I'm going to go today and see if they got Moderna around here. If they do, I'll get a booster. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, the Moderna is the better one of them all, eh?
That's what I think. Because I did, like I said, all I did you get tired, Nathan, when you got it?
Yeah, I did. Very
Yeah,
tired.
it makes you lethargic for about a week. That's it. But no
Yep,
sniffles, no
yep.
cough, none of that bullshit. Just fucking
Tired.
no.
Yeah, I don't feel a bit of a sniffle, bit of a sore throat. Yeah, and real tired.
Yeah,
Which
that's
I'm
it.
happy. I'm happy. The Astra didn't do anything to me hardly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all I know is the Moderna, I took it and I didn't get any side effects. I got these fucking hives that I got, but I had them before I got the fucking vaccination, so I don't know. That's why I'm taking allergy medicine because if I don't, I get hives and fucking sometimes my tongue will swell up or something. I don't know what maybe I got cancer or something. I don't fucking know. Because I heard that's a sign that you got some type of fucking cancer too. You get hives, you know what I mean? And I've been getting them, so I don't know. So maybe I'm dying. So if I'm dying, I'm gonna enjoy while I'm here, right? She wanted me to take tests before I left, and I said I don't want to know if I'm dying. I said just give me something that's gonna keep me alive. They wanted to give me a colonoscopy and what else? Fucking not a lung X-ray. If it was just a lung X-ray, I would have got it. But she said that won't work. You smoke too long. She says you need to get an MRI on my lungs. I said that's too much radiation. I said radiation will cause you to get fucking cancer. I don't want that shit. And they want to give you $3,000 test, but you want a shot for fucking what did I ask for? Oh, for rabies, right? In case you get bit. I got it when I was in the service. They paid for it because I was doing animal control for a while when I was military police, right? And they gave it to me. But since it's $3,000 for the shots, they didn't want to give me that. I got my Hep A, I got my Hep B, so I can't really get sick from fucking street food from the Hep A and Hep B shots. I got my typhoid, which I think I'm going to need a booster, and I got my tetanus booster. So I got more shots than your dog. I'm all good there. You know. Well, I got my flu shot right before I left too. See, people are so wrapped up with the COVID shit, they're not even getting their flu shot. You know. Did you get yours, Nathan?
Nah.
See, you better get your flu shot too. That'll kill you too. Flu.
Well, I had influenza type A in 2019. Put me in hospital for 3 days on a bit of oxygen, but yeah, I survived it, no problem.
Yeah, Steve, it's a series of 3 different shots you got to get. That's why it's that much, man. It's like it's a pre-treatment. You get like 3 shots, and then if you get bit, you don't have to get the 20 fucking shots. You know what I mean? So it's worth it. I got it. Like I said, when I was in the service, I did animal control for a while where we were cleaning these fucking German Shepherds out from under Letterman Hospital in San Francisco. And so I had to get the shots because of rabid dogs and shit, you know, so using a 410 shotgun with the fucking darts to fucking tranquilize the fucking dogs and get them out from underneath this fucking abandoned hospital, crawling on their fucking low crawling on their bellies. I had this major fucking woman come up to me and she says, "You need to put your fucking shirt on." I said, "Ma'am," I said, "no disrespect, but you're interfering with a military police officer." I said, "I might have to put you under arrest if you keep fucking interfering." And she just walked away. She was pissed as hell too. But yeah, I didn't see it when I was in the service, Nathan. I didn't take no shit from them fucking officers. That's why they rode my ass the whole time I was in there, man. Yeah. That's why I volunteered for that Operation Orphan Airlift bullshit, man. So I get fucking brownie points for that. You know?
Yep.
When I went to Italy, the first thing the captain told me in Italy, he said, "Oh, I see you like to fuck with officers." And I said, "Oh, goddamn, it followed me all the way over here, huh?" He put me at Bosca Monaco, which wasn't the main base in Vicenza. It was a sub post, right? He thought he was fucking me. He thought he was fucking me. He's doing me a favor, man. You know, we only worked we only worked 12 hours a day for 2 days, and we're off for fucking 2 days, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, they think they're taking the power away from me. You're like on a power. I'm not on no fucking power trip. What the fuck, you know? Military's weird like that. They're just weird, you know. It's
Oh,
totally
well.
different. It's totally different than civilian population. You know, it's just totally different. I mean, I would have stayed in if they'd have left me overseas, but they want to send me back to fucking Fort Dix, New Jersey, be a correctional officer. I said, no fucking way. Just I'll ETS. I'll get out.
Military intelligence is a contradiction in term, you know.
Yeah. 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 SAS. In the United States, it's the CID is what it is in the service in the Army. CID. You got MPI and then you got CID was higher, you know. MPI is like military police investigation, and CID is like fucking even higher than that, man. I had a
Criminal
fucking top.
investigation.
I had a top secret fucking clearance, man. Fuck. You got to swear when you get out that there's certain shit that you did that you can't even talk about, man.
Let's have Chris G. Let's get Chris G on the panel, man. Chris G, mate. Get on, get on.
I put the link in. What the fuck? Put it in again there. Boy, anybody wants to come on up, man. The price is right. But yeah, I'm not telling you got to take it, Ken. I'm just saying that, you know, it's all up to the individual, you know. But if they're gonna,
yeah, and it should be. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
that's how it should be. Yeah.
But the problem is, so many fucking governments are fucking make it mandatory.
Yep. Here it's not mandatory. It's not mandatory. The people
No, but the US
volunteer.
is trying to make it mandatory. Problem.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Even here, I think they're going for it. You know.
And
Norway.
eventually, Ken, I believe they're all going to go for it that way, man. They're going to say, you got to get it. That's all there is to it. It's a control issue, is what it is. It's a control issue. It's Big Brother, man. Big Brother. That's what it is.
Why are people accepting it?
Yeah, because they're fucking weak. They want to go along. If I didn't have to get it, right? If I was younger, like you, I wouldn't have got it. But since I got diabetes and I'm over 60, I got the shot. What the fuck? If I die, I die. At least I know I got to do what I wanted to do. If I get another 10 years, I'm happy. Fuck it, man. Especially if I run into
I'm not gonna take it, man.
especially if I run into a couple more bitches like at that rave, you know. Fuck yeah, 10 more years of that, and I'm happy, man. Because back when I was younger, I was banging them bitches every fucking night, different chick, man. I was a whore dog when I was younger. I was a fucking.
If they have to kill me, man, they really have to shoot me in the head. I'm not gonna take that shit. Fuck
yeah.
you.
I feel for you. If you don't want it, don't take it. Or tell them to prove clinical trials first before you fucking take the shit, you know. My daughter had the crap a couple weeks ago. She had the Omicron. She's alive still. She made it through it.
But Omicron is just the flu, mate. Come on.
Is that all it is?
It is. It is no, not even a fucking flu. It's a fucking cold.
Well, she went to the hospital. She said they gave her some fucking shit. She went home. I know that ivermectin with Z-Pack cures the shit. Because there's a fucking doctor in Houston, Texas. I saw the article where he was.
I try to explain and educate people. Look at South Africa. Omicron came from South Africa, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
Just look in South Africa. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no fucking anything. No mask. Nothing.
Well, then look at that.
The guy, you know the guy who's born in Philippines.
So, huh? What's the latest theory on Omicron?
Well, it's nothing in South Africa. There's no fucking.
So you don't know jack shit about it, then, do you?
Huh? What?
You don't know jack shit about it, then. Do you know what they said?
I know.
You know what the theory is with Omicron? I'll tell you what it is, right? Omicron has gone into mice is what they're theorizing, the most likely theory. And it's mutated in mice, and then it's gone back into humans from mice. And that's why
Okay, well,
it's totally different.
Well, there's a lady here that priority focus lady. She said that she saw rats here. I haven't seen one fucking rat in this fucking place, man. So rats and mice, it can mutate through either one, but I haven't seen any fucking rats here, man.
Well, your
She
dogs
said,
can catch it, eh?
yeah, what the fuck? Cats, rats, dogs.
Yeah.
So how come they don't have any restrictions in South Africa then? No mask, nothing.
All I can say is from what I saw from the Tanzania videos from Harold Balder, when he went there, when the fucking shit first started, when the coronavirus first started, fucking, he was in fucking Tanzania with the Maasai tribes and shit, living in a shit mud hut, and it was like nothing ever happened there. It was like there was nothing ever happened there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. You have to ask you know, you have to ask the questions, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly. Nothing is happening, right?
Well,
But
look
it's
at
not
me.
the flu.
I got
It's not the
diabetes.
flu. The flu is the flu, Ken, and Omicron is a variant of COVID.
Why
Yeah,
not?
and Omicron again means fucking stupid. You know that, right? Means fucking stupid. If you search that, it means stupid. Did you know that?
No, Omicron is the Greek word for omega, alpha and omega, right? The
But
beginning
just
and the end.
Well, all I know,
If you really want to know what it means,
Chris G, you know Nathan. Who is that guy in the middle?
Chris G, jump on, mate. I need some backing here.
You don't need to back up, Ken, because you know what? There's all kinds of shit. We don't know. I mean, we don't know if the Chinese started as a fucking biological weapon.
Come on, man. The Chinese didn't start this. Come on, boys. Come on.
Who started it? Who started it?
yeah, there's a fair chance.
I said,
a fair chance it leaked out of the lab. Eh?
If anyone started this, it's the fucking Illuminati, okay?
The Illuminati?
Oh,
I got an Illuminati. Hey, kid! I got an Illuminati T-shirt.
Ah, come on, man! Don't be a fucking twat.
I got one. I got a black T-shirt that's got the Illuminati fucking shit on the front of it. And it says Illuminati right on it, man. I bought it at Walmart. For $4.50.
Cool, man. But come on, man. We know there's someone else controlling everything. Don't be fucking suckers, man.
It's $5.50 here, Chris.
Well, you'd lose anyway, Chris G.
Nathan knows his shit, man. I'm telling you, he knows what he's talking about. I think Bill Gates and Fauci had a lot to do with this shit by funding all that fucking gain of function shit.
Yeah, that's dead right. There's a whole lot of shit they're not telling us. So.
Well, they caught Fauci with his emails. They caught his emails. Fauci saying that they knew about it. First, he said he didn't know about it. Then he said, oh, yeah. Then it says in his emails. So he got caught red-handed. They should string him up by his nuts that he was funding the gain of function fucking studies in China.
Yeah.
The WHO, they should take them all out and line them motherfuckers up and shoot them all too, man. The WHO, they're worse than the fucking United States. What is it? The fucking Center for the CDC? The fucking WHO is worse than the CDC.
Yeah.
You can't pick on the panel, Chris. That's in the rules. Read the bottom of the chat. If you're going to pick on the panel, you got to come up. You got to come up if you want to pick on the panel.
Well, they've just about genome sequenced the whole entire body now. Man, they can see down to the molecular level with their telescope, their microscopes and that. Man, they can. You reckon they don't know what's going on? You're shitting me. They
That's
can
just like
build
a
a virus from scratch, and you
well, that's
guys
like
with zero blooming credibility are trying to tell me that that your
No, mate.
little conspiracy theories are true? You're fucking joking.
well, Nathan, isn't it? Nathan,
Oh.
isn't it true? Isn't it true that in a strand of DNA, we're only using 10% of the stuff in the DNA?
I wouldn't know about that question at all, but I knew that. I know that they're right onto it, man. They can see every little working part
But
inside your cell, man,
they haven't showed
doing
anything.
its
They don't
job.
haven't showed any fucking evidence of
Hey,
anything.
Here, I'm going to show you what. I'm going to show you what.
Shitloads of evidence out there. You
I'm
you
going to show
just
you what. I'm going to show you what
get your,
Omicron looks like. Let me show you Omicron.
It's
Omicron. Omicron.
Omicron.
Omicron. Omicron.
Yeah, it's been fucking stupid, and it's also been a game from the 90s. You know that? A fucking video game, yeah?
And I can summon up witches with a fucking Ouija board too. It's all hit or miss, man. It's all hit or miss. I started smoking more when the COVID first came out because I heard from somebody that the tar.
But come on, guys. Why me? I've been everywhere, mate. Yeah? Not fucking. I haven't fucking washed my hands. I've not fucking used sanitizers. Been everywhere, yeah? Fucking. Now, how long is this fake virus been now? 3 years, yeah?
But you live in the mountains, man.
3 years, yeah? Right?
hmm
I haven't got sick. Nothing.
Neither
Nothing.
have I.
Nothing.
Neither have I.
So, come on, guys.
But I'm a long way from it.
All I can tell you, as proof, Ken, is my grandson had it. Of course, he's young, and he was sitting in the car with me, man, and I let one rip, and it was
People get
mad.
sick, for fuck's sake. People get sick before this fucking bullshit, mate.
But let me
You
explain
get
it to you. Let me explain this to you. He had it, and this was after he was already cured up from it, right? And he come in my car, and I let one rip, man. You know, methane, you can smell that shit, right? It was nasty. It was like I shit my pants that bad, right? He couldn't smell a fucking thing. I go, you can't smell that? He said, what? I said, you can't smell that fart? He couldn't smell it because his taste and his smell distorted. It's just now after a year coming back, man.
Maybe you're just saying that because you want to believe in it.
No, I'm telling you, this actually happened. No, this actually happened, Ken. This actually happened. He was on a stream, but I don't know if Nathan was on that stream when he came on. Remember when
But
Bubba came
this
on?
is exactly what I'm feeling. I just feel that, because people have believed it or are so fucking stubborn that they want to believe what the fucking government's saying.
No,
They will say, oh, the symptoms is there. Oh, I can't smell, I can't taste.
I'm not saying he was sick, Ken, because I didn't see him sick. But I know he lost his sense of smell and taste fucked up.
So why haven't I been sick then? I have a fucking bad immune system. I'm fucking smoking for fucking 20 years. I've been fucking drinking for 20 years. I've been everywhere. I don't clean my hands. I don't use sanitizers. Why haven't I been sick?
I don't use this. I don't use hand sanitizer unless I have to go to Walmart and they make me use it.
Answer the fucking question then. Why haven't I have the virus?
I don't know.
You didn't come in contact with it.
You didn't come in contact with it.
Maybe your immune system's really good and it beat it as well. Because some people are not getting sick, even in the same house, and they're really scratching their heads as to why.
They quarantined my grandson. They all had it, and they all quarantined in the same fucking house, in the same fucking house. But him not being able to smell that fart, that proved to me that he lost his sense of smell, man. He lost.
I have a couple of friends they said, "Oh, oh, I had it, or oh, my parents had it." I believe they're just saying that because they believed in it from the start. And if they say they don't believe it, they look fucking stupid, right?
Well, go and ask the expat prepper because he had it and just about friggin' died from it.
Who's that spiritual prepper had it?
No, expat prepper, Larry.
Oh, expat prepper?
Yeah, and it wasn't until Jerry the fairy, gave him some ivermectin that he actually come right.
Yeah, well, that'll cure. I know for a fact that whatever this shit is, this doctor in Houston, Texas, did a trial with patients that were like senior citizens, 70, 65, 70 and shit and stuff. He treated them with ivermectin and zithromycin, the Z-Pack, right? And within one day, they were cured. Within one day, they were cured.
Yep.
Okay,
you see,
so
what ivermectin does is ivermectin is a 3-CL protease inhibitor, right?
okay,
That's to say it inhibits the enzyme that chops up the proteins. So when you're infected with the virus throws out long strings of proteins so that the virus can replicate itself. And this 3LC protease inhibitor inhibits the enzyme that chops up the protein strings into usable chunks for it, and it stops it from replicating.
they use that for. I was told to take that every 6 months anyway. That it's good for parasites. That even if you're living in not a third world country, but any country that you get parasites in your body, and the ivermectin gets rid of them. It's an anti-parasitic, right? So somehow it kills off parasites too.
Yeah, it does all sorts of things. Actually, ivermectin works in 5 different ways to stop COVID. It not only covers the spike protein, it stops 3LC protease from chopping up the things, and then I forget what the other three ways it does it. But
so all these governments, if they wanted to, all they have to do is there's plenty of ivermectin out there because they use it on animals, right, for fucking horses and shit, right? So all they have to do. All they have to do is make cheap fucking human doses of the shit along with the zithromycin. You go to the hospital with COVID, they say, here, take this and tomorrow you'll be fine. If they wanted to do it the right way, that would be the right way to do it.
Yeah, they don't want to do that, man. It's follow
There's
the
no
money, mate.
There's no money made that way. Yeah. All these pharmaceutical companies, man, all these rich people are getting richer off of this shit. Man.
Yeah, so that's exactly what the new Pfizer drug is. It's a 3LC protease inhibitor. It's $700 a course.
Well, yeah, it is. It is a human drug, but I said they've been using animals and they made it illegal.
No,
oh man,
no, wrong, Christy. It's an animal drug that was purposed for humans.
It was originally for the parasites. It was originally designed to get rid of the parasites in animals and shit, dogs, everything. Right?
Exactly right.
I can't remember the name of that brand name, but there's one fucking dog fucking drug out there that you could take for parasites, but they warn you against it because it's the wrong dosage, whatever. But there's one you can buy over the counter for your fucking dog that gets rid of parasites that has ivermectin in it.
Yeah. Yeah, you just got to dosage yourself to the right dosage for your body weight. It's the same drug.
Yeah, well, all you got to do is get a hold of that doctor from Houston, Texas, and ask him what dosage he was given, and you know exactly what to take. Because he was giving it to senior citizens, and they were fucking recovering the next fucking day within 24 hours. Yep. No fucking, that was when it first started, too. And that was without any fucking, what do they call, ventilators and all that bullshit. They didn't have to do none of that. And these are senior fucking citizens, man.
Yeah, you want to listen to the Joe Rogan podcast. It goes for about 3 hours. It's with Dr. Robert Malone. He's the actual inventor of the technology.
What's his name?
Dr. Robert Malone.
Well, I know this Vietnamese doctor or whatever. He was a Vietnamese doctor in Houston, Texas, I think, that did it. Look at all those people in India that went to that one fucking shaman and he cured them all. Remember that? That story that came out? What
No,
the
I
fuck
don't
was
know that one.
what the fuck was he using?
No
Yeah,
idea.
when India got hit real bad, these people were going to this one village where the shaman was at, and he cured everybody.
Ken, do you know Björn Andersen Wilhelms? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know he have a channel, man. Yeah. But listen, I don't want to fight with you guys. I respect people's opinion, mate.
I have no opinion, Ken. I'm just saying it's up to the individual for me.
Oh, definitely should be up to the individual.
When
Exactly.
they're walking around here, Ken, with the mask on, I walk up to it, I go, I said, ¿Tienes miedo? ¿Tienes miedo de la COVID? In other words, I'm asking, are you afraid of the fucking COVID? Miedo, right? That's scared. Are you scared? Are you fucking scared? Miedo?
Yeah.
I asked him, I said, ¿Estás miedo de la COVID? Right? And they look at me funny and I go, what, are you fucking afraid of fucking COVID, man? Because they're walking on the street with a fucking mask on. They're not inside. They're fucking sitting out. They're outside walking around or they're in their fucking car with a mask on. I go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't want to take a fucking a shot, you know, but since I'm old and they said it'll kill older people easier, like I said, I started smoking double when this shit happened because some guy told me that the tar in your lungs will keep viruses from fucking getting into your lungs because the tar coats the fucking spikes and it can't take hold.
But
So I started smoking more. Guess what?
But-
I haven't had COVID yet. I've had the sniffles. I had my tongue swell up. I had my lips swell up like a fucking chimpanzee. I had fucking hives on my arms, but I didn't get no COVID.
yeah, same here, man. I haven't have it. I haven't had it. I told you, I've been 3 years now. I haven't had anything.
And I haven't been tested. I didn't have nothing stuck up my nose because I got bad sinuses and I don't want nothing stuck up my fucking nose. But
You
if I
guys
have,
know I have a family in Philippines. They have nothing.
but if I
No.
have to get a stick up the nose to get back home because I have to leave here, I guess I'll have to do it, right? I don't want to. Is there another test besides getting stuck up the nose? Is there a blood test for it or what?
That's why.
There's a rapid
you have to
antigen test.
understand my point of view. I mean, everybody I know on Facebook. You know what I mean. No,
Nathan,
nobody
how's
haven't had it.
Nathan, how's the rapid? How's the rapid
allowed
antigen?
to ask the questions.
How's the rapid
not-
antigen? How's that work?
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Eh?
As long as I don't have to get something stuck up my fucking nose, they can stick me with a needle. As long as I don't get something stuck up my fucking nose, I'm fine.
Man, I had the thing stuck up my nose the other day when I went in the hospital. Actually, I nearly died the other day, Phil. Eh? I
Yeah.
got friggin' because I damaged my I ripped a tendon from my ankle to my knee because I had bad cramps and I forced my ankle to go flat and it instantly ripped a big tendon in my leg. I was in pain or bruising. Well, that bruising turned into a blood clot in my thigh and it moved up into my lungs, eh? And I was having a hell of a time breathing, man. It stopped my oxygen supply to
Well,
my
you
heart
had
and my
that.
lungs.
How
You
did you
had
get the
that.
blood?
You
How did
had
you
the
get the blood from,
AstraZeneca. You had the AstraZeneca,
Yeah,
right? Well,
yeah,
they
but
say
that was like
they say that
5
causes blood clots.
Yeah, but that was like 5 months prior to that. Yeah, but I had damage.
Yeah.
Like I had massive bruising in my shin.
So
So what's bruising? Bruising's a blood clot.
so Nathan, so you took your vaccine 5 months ago, yeah?
Yeah, I took my last Astra was 5 months ago. But you know what?
Exactly.
After I come out of hospital for my blood clotting, it didn't stop me from going to get a Moderna booster.
Well, all I know is with the Moderna, I didn't get anything.
so
But I know they have tests.
Yeah, but,
I know they have tests that prove that the AstraZeneca causes blood clots in some people.
but let's get it right here now, boys. The vaccine make blood clots, not the fucking virus, boys.
No, the vaccine. I just said the AstraZeneca. That's the only one that's been proven that causes blood clots. And if you fly because of the higher altitude, it's dangerous because it can make blood clots form and fucking float through your fucking veins too.
Yes, of course. That's what we're gonna deal with now. More and more people will die.
But I'm fine now. I took some blood thinners, been on blood thinners, and yeah, I'm fucking fine as anything. But I also stopped smoking. I also stopped smoking dope too.
Take
which
80
has helped me
milligrams.
breathe a lot better.
Take 80 milligrams of aspirin. That'll thin your blood out too.
Yeah. No, I'm on this Zeno fucking something. It's like the alternative to taking warfarin.
You guys are brave to take the vaccine. You know.
Yeah, I did it for
risk
you.
against it's risk against reward, right? Now I've got emphysema. Like I said, in 2019, influenza type A put me in hospital with low blood oxygen. I was on oxygen for 2 days or 3 days until I recovered from the influenza. Imagine what COVID could do for me.
Ken, I took it for you.
That's right. I'm the guinea pig, man. I took it for you.
Yeah. I took it for you so you can see that since, let's see, last shot I got was in March of Moderna, and I'm fine.
Yeah, but then, I get that, boys. But you also have to look at all the people who's dying to it too, and
yeah, I'm saying, yeah.
I'll risk the vaccine rather than knowing I'll get terribly sick from the COVID. It's risk against reward, risk against benefit. You know.
Well, that's the reason I took it, because I'm old.
It shouldn't be like this, boys. It shouldn't be like this, you know.
And not only do I have emphysema, I'm extremely overweight. I'm in the class that they call morbidly obese. Okay, and if you're morbidly obese, you've got a double whammy, right? There's ACE2 receptor problems with. I haven't really fully researched what it is, the reason why obese people are in trouble. But yeah, obese people are also in trouble. So I've got two things going
right
on.
now, I'm also overweight because it's been Christmas and winter and no time to train, eating too much, drinking too much.
You don't weigh 145 kilos, mate.
No, but I'm sure I'm.
I do.
You're what? What, mate?
He's at 290 pounds.
200 kilos. 320 pounds, I am.
320 pounds.
And that is how much in kilos?
145.
Oh, damn.
I noticed since I got up here in the mountains, high altitude, though, man, I fart a lot up here, man. I wonder why. I'm not eating a lot of beans, man. I don't know why.
Well, on my heaviest, I was 100. Over the summer, you guys know I lost a hell of a lot of weight, but right now I'm gaining again because there's.
But I'm also built like a tank as well.
I'm getting in really good shape down here because I'm doing a lot of walking and I'm climbing these stairs up and down every fucking day, man, and shit. I'm getting a lot better shape, man, down here. Actually, I wanted to go to Guatemala and cross the border and come back in, but then I said, you know what, I can't do it now because then they might not let me stay,
I'll be talking to the immigration before I even tried that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want to just go there.
Honesty is the best policy, in all honesty.
Yeah, I wanted to go. I wanted to go because I wanted to go to Atitlan. If you know what Atitlan is, it's that big fucking lake there.
But there would be a length of time that you have to stay out of the country before you can come back and get your 180, isn't it?
Yep.
Maybe if you
But
go
like
out
I
for
said,
like 6 weeks, you'll be eligible to come back with no problem.
I hope so. What
So
happened
you
to
just got
Kid?
to find. You just got to find out what the rules are. That's all you got to do, and abide by them.
What happened to Kid? He got mad and dropped off, or he had to go piss, or he just dropped off.
Oh fuck no.
He didn't say bye or anything. He just fucking dropped off. Maybe he lost connection.
Yeah, possibility.
I had to block another one of them fucking bots. This one was HKZM MWUCF was blocked. The thing that's really bullshit though, Nathan, is the fucking tests, man. They're only 50% accurate, man. That's the thing. You know,
Well,
if they were
the rapid antigen tests are inaccurate.
they're
Apparently, people who have had the flu can test positive.
with the
People who have
rapid
had HIV test positive. You can get a false positive at a rat test, but the other one where you swab your nose is way more accurate.
I don't want to get a stick up the fuck. I got bad sinuses as it is, man.
Mate, it tickled my nose, man, for like fucking half an hour after they jammed it up there.
Oh, fucking mom said when they did hers, it felt like she was freaking like it stuck to her fucking eye, you know?
Oh well, it was an actual doctor that did it to me, because when I went into hospital with these blood clots, they did it to make sure I didn't have it.
Yeah, well, it could have been the AstraZeneca that made you get them clots. You never know, you know?
That it is quite possible. I wouldn't discount the fact that is exactly what happened.
Because it said that some people were getting clots from the AstraZeneca, but I know all I can tell you is the Moderna. I had hives and shit. A year before I got the fucking shots. Okay, when I was in Alabama, first time I got them was when I was in Northwest Alabama. Okay, when I come out of the Southwest, so I could have picked up some kind of fucking dust fucking allergy when I was out in the fucking West camping and shit, which caused me to get the fucking highs. But now they won't go away for some fucking reason. They keep coming back. I got to take this fucking allergy medicine all the time, which makes you tired. It'll put you to sleep like a fucking Valium if you take too much of it. You know that Benadryl, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh yeah, that'll drop you on your ass for sure.
Yeah, and I'm taking fucking 4 pills a day, man, so I don't get hives, so my fucking lips don't swell up like fucking Tarzan's fucking monkey, you know? What the fuck? I woke up one morning, man, my bottom lip was fucking swelled up like a fucking balloon, man. I said, what the fuck? And the doctors say, I don't know what it is. I don't. But then I read online that if you got cancer, that sometimes that shit happens. So I don't know. Maybe I got fucking cancer. I don't know.
Yeah, well, need to get yourself checked out.
I'm trying to use it. No, I don't want to get checked out because I don't want to know if I got it. If I'm going to die, I don't want to know I'm going to die. Fuck it. I'm doing what I want to do. I want to enjoy it while I'm here.
Yeah, it's not a bad way to go.
Steve's having difficulty masturbating to all his vaccine COVID talk. Well, you know what, then, Steve, turn on fucking X videos or Pornhub, then, man, and watch some videos, man. Or go out and find a hooker. And let her masturbate you.
Mate, there's shitloads of them in America, hookers.
Yeah.
Fuck, mate. I've been watching some women.
Crack whores.
Like people running around the streets and.
Yeah, in Arizona, in Phoenix, there's a street there that's all it is hookers, man.
Man, America is in such a fucking bad state at the moment, man. It is ridiculous, man.
It's called Bidenitis.
It was happening long before that.
Nah, Trump had it straightened out, man. He had it straightened out. Then you got Bidenitis coming in, man.
Nah, Trump never had fucking Skid Row straightened out. Not a fucking open hell.
No, because he can't, because that's Democratic California.
And what about fucking Kensington Street in Philadelphia?
Yeah, and Chicago.
Holy fucking hell.
And Chicago South Side, you got 14-year-old chicks out there selling their ass for crack cocaine.
Yeah. It is fucked. Absolutely.
Here we got another one. Dastan Nakoni. He's got VUN.E. Guess what? You're gone, buddy. Boop, boop. Block. He's gone. Dastan Nakoni. That's like 6 of them fuckers came in since we've been on, man.
Yep.
What they do is go look around for lives and come in and put their bots with their fucking dot.
No, they're Russian bots of some sort. I forget what the scam is, but it's a scam, eh?
What, people click on the fucking link? Is that what it is? They're trying to put in a link or what?
I don't know exactly what the fuck they're trying to do. Or pity I got my other phone in the car charging up. I can't search anything.
See, Steve's got it right. All the Democratic run areas are fucked. That's right. You don't see that shit in the Republican areas, man. They don't put up with that gimme free shit and all that crap and fucking free money. In LA, they were giving people extra $1,000 fucking dollars, man. And who was it? Just one of those actors? I think Stallone just built a bunch of houses for them fucking homeless people, man. At least he's doing something good. I think it was Stallone. Gave up like $1 million worth of those tiny homes or whatever the fuck it is. No, it was Schwarzenegger. Schwarzenegger did it. Look that up, Nathan. He just bought a bunch of small tiny houses for them fucking people that were homeless. Schwarzenegger. I like that name. Schwarzenegger. What? Schwarzenegger. Arnold. Head for the chopper. Yeah, back page. Or Craigslist for roses, right? Right, Steve? They wanted 200 roses or 100 roses. That was the price. That used to be their code. We'll date for 100 roses. The best is massage parlors, though, Steve, man. That's the only thing they don't have here that I don't like. They got them in the Philippines, man. Massage parlors are the best because you can go in and see them first, and then you pick the one you want, you know. Thanks, Walt. Thanks for the thumbs up, dude. We's just talking.
Yeah,
So
I'm just Googling what this bot thing is, man.
Oh, the bot thing? Got any questions about San Cristobal, Mexico there, Walt? If you do, I'll answer anything you want to know, man. Yeah, well, we got on the COVID kick there with Kinjamin. He doesn't want to take the shots. I told him, hey, it's up to you, you know. Do what you want to do. I think it's up to everybody. It's their choice.
Oh, exactly. It's
I had my reasons
unethical.
that I got.
Yeah, me too. It's unethical to force people.
Yeah, I don't think they should have to force people, but I do question people walking down the street with a fucking mask on when there's nobody around. I ask them, I said, you scared? And I'm asking them in Mexican too. ¿Tienes miedo? ¿Tienes miedo de la COVID? They call me gringo. I go, no, I'm not a gringo. Soy un pinche güero. I'm a fucking son of a bitch in pigskin color. Pinche güero. Yeah, well, that's where I wanted to go, but this was open here, San Cristobal in the mountains of Mexico, where it's not hot as fuck and it's cheap as hell. You can live here good. I mean, good on without counting the rent for less than $20 a day, easy. I smoke and I can live on like $10 a day. My rent, I'm paying for a 1-bedroom apartment loft on the rooftop, and it's costing me, which he's charging me more than any Mexican would pay. But it was totally supplied with the dishes and all that shit, like a Airbnb, but it's a local, it's not an Airbnb. And he's charging me 5,000 pesos a month, which is $247. Everything's included, the gas and the lights, okay, but I have to pay for my Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is $27 a month, high speed internet through Telmex. I got a Telcel phone, which I'm using here along with my American phone I kept because I want to keep my number for my banking. And the Telcel phone is about $10 a month. And then every day you spend about $10, $15 a day. So I'd say under $800, easy. And I smoke. Of course, I'm not paying for any gasoline. I'm walking, I'm taking the bus. The buses are cool. 40 cents to get around town. I got a cane because I threw my back out when I got here, but it's better now. I don't need it. But because of the wild dogs, a lot of stray dogs, a lot of beggars and stuff, keep the cane with you just in case you got a baseball bat with you, But nobody's messed with me since I've been here except that one guy. That was it. And I set him straight by talking in Mexico City dialect, telling him, no está chingando, way. Don't fuck with me, man. But I had to say that to one person. Bought a guitar because I didn't want to bring one on the plane because it turned into splinters. Bought a guitar on Amazon Mexico for about $240. Yeah, Fender acoustic. I didn't know it was coming with the hard shell case, but it came with the hard shell case. I had to get my razor blades through Amazon Mexico because I use double edge and they don't sell them here. But the pharmacies are cool and doctors consults like $10. It's cheap, man. Bottled water for 20 liters, it's costing me 70 cents for a bottle of 20 liters. They'll bring it right to your door too. You just go to the place, take the bottle empty, pay them the money, and they'll bring it right to you, man. Tamale guy at the corner is great, man. You get chicken tamales with red peppers and stuff inside of them, and you can get 3 of them for about $1.60. So that's a dinner if you want to eat a cheap dinner. 3 big ass tamales because they're not the little small skinny ones like you get in the can in the United States. They're wrapped in the corn husks and everything, Only thing about here though is most of the women are like Mayan looking, so they're like short and stocky. But there is a couple fine looking women around here. Just laid back because I'm south of Mexico City. I'm close to Guatemala. Oh, this area here, man, where I'm at, man. If you want to go on hiking sites and shit, man, they're all over the place, man. They got tours. They got places they got offices all through the town that sell tours going here, going there. I'm about 100 miles from Palenque, but I'm not going because you can't go up the pyramids, man. I went to the waterfall, though. The waterfall was great, man. Canyon tour they got, I won't go to because that's a mass graveyard where the Mayans committed suicide so the Spaniards wouldn't turn them into slaves. But there's a lot of stuff to do here, man. There's clubs. coffee shops, nightclubs, raves. Every Tuesday and Saturday, they got a kick-ass rave that lasts till 8 o'clock in the morning. A lot of backpackers coming through here. Then you got a lot of Euro trash too, though. But if you like laid back and you like where you want to lay back and then you want to go out and party, you can do both here. So if you go through the roads and shit, though, you got the Zapatistas down here that might shake you down for about 100 pesos, but that's only $5, you know. That's the indigenous Mayan people that speak a different language than Spanish. Well, you'd love it here then. They got the best coffee, man. I got some coffee here that is kick ass, man. I buy it from the shop here, though, so it's kind of expensive when you buy it from the shop. They grind it up for you, the beans, everything. That's see, 2.2 pounds is about $7, but this shit's good, man. You get the Marago brand, man. Kick ass, full of caffeine, man. It will wire you up. I use it for both. I use it in the American type coffee maker with a paper filter so that the sediment doesn't come through. And I also use it in an espresso pot to make espresso. Latte in a regular restaurant here costs you about $1.20, man. $1.20. And it'll be excellent. There's a Starbucks in the center mall or the center park there. I don't even go there. I go to the place across. It's called Al Grano Cafe. They have the best, man. If I'm gonna go out to sit, just watch people and drink coffee, I go there.
Hey, has anybody ever told you about Diviner's Sage?
The what?
It's called Diviner's Sage.
Diviner's sage? No, I never heard of it.
It's like a little plant that lives in the mountains of Mexico, basically where you are, I think.
Okay.
It's also called salvia.
Okay.
And it used to be legal. It used to be legal in Australia. It used to be legal in America. There's a shitload of videos of people taking it on YouTube. They're probably all gone now. There was one of Miley Cyrus. She had a crack at it. All sorts of people had a crack at it, man. I've had a crack at it, but it was like the stuff I had a crack at was like enhanced. It was like what do you call it? Oh, you know what I mean. It's like it'd been bolstered up. It was made extra strong. Man, oh man, oh man. One tiny little bit of that would have been the most powerful thing I ever smoked, man.
Was it more like a relaxing weed or was it a psychedelic?
It was a psychedelic, but it was like a pretty scary one, man. And it lasts for probably 5 minutes. And then after that, you're back to complete normal going, holy shit, what just happened?
I know what you're talking about now. They used to smoke it like a big bong and hit it real fast. And it lasts, like you said, like only 5 minutes, but they trip out for like 5 minutes and then come back.
Hardcore, man.
I saw videos on that, yeah. I never heard, what's it called again? Salvia?
Salvia, yeah, or Diviner's Sage.
And it's supposed to grow around here?
Yeah, I wonder if you ever
I was asking them about ayahuasca, but nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay.
That's in South America, ayahuasca. Yeah, Walt, well, my name on Messenger and Facebook is the same as my name. It's Philip Janik is what it is. Just go look for a Philip Janik. And hook up that way, I'll add you. Depends on if you like it cold or hot, Walt. If you don't like cold, you won't like it up here. It's not as cold as Chicago. It's not as cold as Chicago, but it gets chilly.
I wish I was cold. It'd be nice to put on some clothes.
Yeah, it's hot as fuck where you're at, huh?
Oh man.
But do the women walk? But do the women walk around with the booty shorts, you know, with half their ass cheeks hanging out?
Yeah, I'd look real good like that.
In the United States, I call them candy pants. They'll be walking in the Target with the fucking half of their ass cheeks, bottom half of their ass cheeks hanging out. I go, oh, you got the candy pants on today, huh? They look at me like I'm fucking crazy, and I go, yeah, I know I'm crazy. I told you about that one at the Dunkin' Donuts that fucking did that shit. She come with them fucking pants. Fuck, you can see every fucking thing. T-shirt shit. I was staring at her. She fucking smiled. She smiled her ass off when she's walking back to the car. Because I told her in English, I said, I might be old, but I ain't dead. And she started smiling. There's so many people that vlog from here, Nathan. It's crazy, man. That's why I don't even do those walking street fucking ones and shit. Yeah, I did the one with the dog. But there's no sense in putting anything up. I mean, people seen fucking the walking street fucking 100 million times, man. That's they come here, the YouTubers, and that's all they do. That name of that one street's called Guadalupe Real. That's the one they all walk down to show the fucking restaurants and the shit. But that Cafe Sarajevo, it's listed on TripAdvisor as one of the top restaurants here. The one I called the Bourgeois Cafe. I had a couple of lattes there. You know. Never ate none of the food though, because it looked average, but they were charging a high price. You know.
Yeah, I reckon you need a high quality drone and a motorbike.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. That would be great.
So you set your drone to film you, right? Hovering along, so you're riding along. So you ride around and do that, and also send your drone out. You know.
Well, it's starting to get daylight here. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Oh, we're in a cloud now.
Well, you're up in the cloud, so there's no surprise.
No, we're in a cloud. I'll take you out. I'll show you what it looks like here. We're the mountains. You can see the mountains and shit. Let me change this camera around here. I'll change it around facing the other way. I hope I don't lose connection going out there. I want it facing back. I want the 2.2 facing back. There we go. Change, motherfucker. Okay, changed. Let's see. Turn this on here. We'll head for the door. There we go. So you can see the light. It's starting to get daylight. Look at this shit.
Oh yeah, you're in the clouds.
We are in the cloud, man.
Yeah, man.
If you go out this way, oh, you can hear the roosters now.
Yep.
Right there where it's really cloudy, right there, that's a huge fucking mountain right there. It's got like fucking cell towers and shit on it. And over there's all mountains. Over there's all mountains. And there's another mountain. I don't know if you can see the building with the two stacks on it right there. Right there, that's another big mountain up there, up higher where it's got cell towers on it too. There's the church. Can you see the two towers there? Is it big enough?
I'll just zoom in.
Those bells ring.
Yep.
Right there. We're in a cloud, man. We're actually in a fucking cloud, man.
Yeah, man.
You can tell. 7,000 feet up, man.
Yeah, man.
People getting ready to move.
That's higher than Baguio, man. And you can. I remember looking out the window, man, and just seeing this big cloud coming towards us in Baguio. Next minute, we're in fog. We were in the cloud, man. Proper job. You couldn't see fucking 10 foot out the window.
Well, the city down the street is okay. It's up like it's coming like right over the top of us. Like it's like
Yeah.
because the street's pretty clear. People are starting to get up and move around. There's a taxi parked across the street there. You can hear the roosters in it.
Yeah, man.
They got those tanks on the roof like that for the waters. And then, like I said, you got the 2 towers there for the church. Hear the goddamn roosters?
Yeah.
So if you look down at the street down below, he's making a killing. A taxi right there. A little clothing store. What we got walking down there? We got people. See, people get up early here, man. They stay up all fucking night blowing off firecrackers, and then they get up early. I don't understand it. It's like they don't sleep. This town never sleeps, man.
Well, that's like the Philippines. Philippines never sleeps, man.
There'll be days.
Never.
So here's one of these blue bottles here. This one's empty. I gotta go get it filled today. But see, I got
that's that's identical to the Philippines. 10 bottles.
Look what they got on the wall here. You know me, right?
Oh yeah.
You know me, right? Well, here's that bread that I had left over that I didn't eat from the tortas. I had left over, but yes, I don't like doing this. I got one plate in the sink, so I gotta do. But I make coffee with this, with the paper filters, and then I make coffee for espresso. I use this thing here.
Yep, they're a good rig, man. Them little bastards.
Yep, makes good pop. He had these cheap ass orange curtains as thin as fuck. Don't keep the cold out. That's why I put up these big ass fucking Mexican blankets here over the windows to keep the cold out, man. And if you talk about construction, maybe you can see it now. I don't know. Let me see here. There's a gap up here, man. See that corner where that curtain's at? Right in that corner.
Yeah.
There's a fucking half-inch gap between the roof and the wall there, man, when they built this fucking place.
Okay.
See in the corner?
Oh, I can't. Hang on. Yeah.
I think that's where the fucking goddamn hornets are coming in from. So you imagine you heat the place, it ain't fucking staying warm because the fucking goddamn thing's like you're living in the outside, man.
Yeah, you're not going to keep that warm in a hurry. No way.
I would figure that stopping, like when it gets towards the time I gotta leave is when it's gonna start getting good, you know. Then in March the temperatures will be fine, you know.
Oh, of course, it'll be springtime.
Yeah, so like 40 now, it'd be like 60 in March, right? Which is great.
Yeah, so you're basically in the coldest part of winter, really.
Yeah, right now is the coldest part. It's Enero, January. Yeah, Walt, about 100 miles north of Guatemala. I think next time I come back, I'm going to check out. I might check it out while I'm here now. Go down to the city, Comitan, stay for a couple of days. It's always 7 degrees warmer there than it is here because they're 5,000 feet elevation. So what is that? 2,000 feet, 7 degrees? What is that? 3.5 degrees for every 1,000 feet?
Oh, I don't know, man.
Yeah, well, it's 7,000 feet here, and Comitan's 5,000. And it's always 7 degrees warmer than here. Let me check right now. I'll check right now on my other phone here. Temperature here. Temperature. San Cristobal. Well, it'd be nice if I turned the fucking Wi-Fi on this other phone, right? Okay, wait a minute. Now you're gonna start hearing the roosters. Temperature, San Cristobal.
Currently in San Cristobal de Las Casas, it's 41 degrees.
41. What is that in centigrade? 41 degrees in centigrade.
41 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 5 degrees Celsius.
It's 5 degrees Celsius.
Oh.
Okay. Temperature, Comitan.
The current temperature in Comitan is 51 degrees.
It's 51 in Comitan, right?
Yeah.
51 in centigrade.
51 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to 10.556 degrees Celsius.
It's 10.55 Celsius. What was it here? 5?
So it's nearly 6 degrees, 5.5 degrees different.
Centigrade.
Yeah.
Which
That's
is
a big
more in
difference.
Fahrenheit. It's 10 degrees Fahrenheit. And yeah, 10 degrees Fahrenheit. And 5 degrees in Celsius, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's like a lot warmer there, right?
Hell yeah.
Because that's it. And people told me when I come, because I told them I go to comedy, oh, you don't want to go there because there's nothing to do. It's too laid back. Well, you know what? I like laid back, you know? Plus, it's cheaper to live there from what I understand because it's about the same size, but less tourists. So when you have less tourists, you have cheaper prices, right?
Exactly.
That's only common
Get away
sense.
from the tourists.
Yeah.
Get away from the tourist dollars.
Well, I like that coffee
Yeah,
shop.
well,
I like that coffee shop I go to, but you know what? A lot of expats have started going there, man. And it's starting to piss me off, man. Because when I get there, I like to sit outside and they got the fucking tables occupied and they're not even buying anything. They're fucking just sitting there. You know what I mean? Talking and bullshitting on one cup of coffee all fucking day. Me, I sit there and eat their enchilada fucking, their chicken enchiladas with the mole. You know what mole is?
nah.
It's like a chocolate, it's not chocolate, but it's like cocoa, like a salsa made from cocoa, but it's not real sweet. It's a little bit spicy, but man, it's fucking great. It's called mole sauce, right? And their enchilada moles is the fucking bomb, man. Especially the chicken ones. Chicken enchiladas mole is the bomb.
Yeah, so it's 79 degrees Fahrenheit here with 90% humidity.
Oh my god. I can deal with the 70.
10:15 at night.
Well, I can deal with the 79 degrees is great for me, but that fucking humidity I don't like, man. Because your shirt, you wear a shirt, it sticks to you.
Yeah, well, it feels
Even
like
when-
it's bloody.
Even when it's cool, you know, like say I just got there, right? It would be cool, right? But you lay down and go to sleep and you wake up in a fucking puddle, you know?
Yeah.
Sheets are all fucking soaking wet and shit.
So they reckon it's 26 degrees, but the applied temperature with the humidity, it's 32 degrees.
Okay, well, 76 degrees here without the humidity would be great, man.
Mm.
Today, what's going to be the high today? Let me check what the high is going to be. I'll check it again. I got to turn the fucking Wi-Fi on now. Weather, San Cristobal.
It's 41 with fog. Today,
It's going to be a high of
with a high
63,
of 63 and a low of 40.
but it's only like 10% chance of precipitation, and the humidity is low. So it's going to be sunny starting at when the sun comes out. It's not bad. By 10 o'clock, it's going to be 58 and sunny, right? See, now's about the time I'll start to go to sleep. I'll take that big, heavy fucking blanket and roll up in that motherfucker. It's like a sleeping bag, right? I'll roll up in that motherfucker. I'll sleep great, man. Here's another one. Beppa Yeromba is some Russian fucking name. Put in there. I fucking blocked that motherfucker too. It's a Russian bot, huh?
Yeah, they're trying to get you to go to their channel and then lead you off to whatever, nefarious
Okay,
shit they're
yeah,
doing.
some fucking porn site or something, huh?
Yeah, probably.
How do you unstar somebody, man? I got this person fucking starred. I don't want to fucking star him. There he is right there. I starred him. I want to fucking eliminate this motherfucker. Block user. There we go. Get that star off that motherfucker. Man, the fucking screen just blew up on me here. I got it on the desktop mode so I can do all this shit, but that one I had start, okay, I got rid of the star on them. Okay, good. I hit the wrong fucking button. I guess I starred that fucking one that came up there. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go to Baguio there, Walt. That's how it is in the daytime, 75 to 80 in the daytime in Baguio, but at night it drops down to like 60, ain't it, Nathan? About 60, maybe 65 at night. And Rena's fucking running heaters at 65. That poor truck driver, dude, she must be milking him for a ton of money, right? That Mike Roberts dude. I wonder where Christopher's been, man. Look, we've got 5 people watching, but nobody's saying anything except Walt. Well, yeah, 60 at night's not bad, man. 60's okay. That's good sleeping weather for me. But 41? Time to fucking roll up in a fucking I turned that oven off too quick is what I think I did. Well, it's 4:46 right now. We've been going. What time is it by you, Nathan? Oh, hell yeah, Walt. Don't send no damn money. You always wait till you get there no matter what, man. Always wait till you get there and meet them before you give them anything. You're going to give a Filipino some money, you get your dick wet first. What the fuck is that? Rup, rup, rup. It ain't a rooster. You must be on, what, Western time? Because it's 6:50 here, which is same as Central USA. You in California there, Walter? Where you at? Oh, you're in Mountain Time. That's what you're in Mountain Time. Because that's only an hour difference. Yeah, Mountain Time, yeah. See, this place is the same as Indiana. It's Central Time. Western Nebraska. Okay. Well, you're pretty cool there right now, huh? I bet you're colder than 40 degrees, huh? And I'm up at 7,000 feet, so. Nathan, you there? Did you pass out on me? You there? Because I'm gonna call
No,
it
I'm
quits
here.
here. I'm gonna call
Yeah,
it quits
too
in
easy.
about. I'm gonna call it quits so I can save 15 hours of his time. Do some more, right?
Okay, mate.
When's a
You
good
can hear
time
me?
for what? When's a good time for me to go live here? Like I did last night, about 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, well, it's sort of like early evening. Like it was still
That's it.
light here. It was 6 o'clock.
Okay, all right, I'll remember that. Yeah, well, I'm gonna close it down anyway, Walt. I'm glad you subbed, man. Check out some of the Cheapo and Chiapas videos, and you'll see what it's like here. All right,
Yeah.
Nathan, man, you have a good day, dude. I'm gonna fucking roll up in my blanket and catch me some Z's, man.
Okay, mate. I'm going to
All
catch some
right,
Z's too, I think. Whoop.
all right, everybody, have a great day. We're out of here.
Righto.